3 years ago, the planet Earth changed. The world's flora and fauna began to evolve wildly in order to maintain world peace and prevent the world from being destroyed. Humans have awakened the ability to manipulate monsters into battle. These awakened people are called Trainer. My name is Gao Peng. I'm 18 years old, and I've always dreamed of becoming a trainer. But I've been having some trouble lately, and I don't know if it's the stress I've been under. I'm hallucinating.
Auntie-chan, your spider is biting!
Danger! That's right, I can use fire. It worked! Wait a minute. Oh shit, I think I'm pissing this guy off. There's one more floor to home, and dark purple's at home. Once I'm home, here I am. Dark purple! Huh. Little thing, still want to play? You're a fast runner, little thing.
I want to eat. I want to eat. Why are you so late? I'm starving.
All right. I'll cook for you. This is my royal monster, Dark Purple.
Since we've been bonded, we've been able to communicate with each other.
Monsters have two types. In non-combat situations, monsters will reduce their size to minimize energy consumption. It can also slowly revert to some minor damage.
Eat slowly, don't choke.
What? Putting normal quality monsters. Promoted to elite quality. Did I understand correctly? Monsters are categorized into normal, elite, and perfect quality from low to high, and the quality determines the upper limit of the monster's development. The higher the quality of the monster, the more potential it has. If it can be upgraded to elite quality, does that mean it can be upgraded to perfect quality? Perfect quality monsters. That's a monster that can break through the legendary barrier and be promoted to the chief level. Haha, Dark Purple, I'll make sure you're upgraded to elite quality.
Be rich! We're gonna be rich!
We're really going to be rich this time. Let's look at Dark Purple's promotion needs first. Yin grass is easy to find. Thunderwood can be had for a price. It's the Thunder Core. More trouble than it's worth. A common 5-element crystal core costs 8 credits.
A rare attribute such as thunder, it's at least 10 credits.
It's a bit expensive. When Mom and Dad had their accident, my family paid out 20 credits. I have 11 credits on hand right now. We can barely scrape together enough materials for the promotion of the Great Purple. It's just that it's going to be hard to live with it. Oh, yeah. If the information on the system is true, maybe try to become a breeder. The need for monsters to advance has long been a mystery for breeders to explore, yet the fact that I can now see it directly also means that I can be the top breeder.
Ha 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 ha. We'll have as much money as we want.
Good morning, Peng.
Good morning.
Sister Tang Tang.
What are you doing here so early in the morning?
Well, I'm going to take the breeder's exam. I'd like you to take care of Dark Purple for a few days. Is that okay?
No problem. Don't worry about it.
That's great. I'll be able to take my exams in peace. Thanks, Sister Tang Tang. I'll buy you dinner when I get back.
Go ahead. Good luck on your exams. Oh, your qualifications are ordinary and you're not even cute. Why did Peng bond with such a little fool like you? Oh, the old man will be furious when he finds out. Grandpa, I have something to tell you. Don't get excited. Xiao Peng bonded with that ordinary quality purple-backed yellow-clawed centipede.
What the hell? Ordinary quality beasts with limited talent are difficult to cultivate. Why don't you persuade him?
What can I say? You two are as stubborn as oxen. Not to mention that your daughter and son-in-law gave him this centipede. By the way, what about the Qinghai branch and the lab? I say we kill all the disobedient ones. And replace them with obedient ones. There's no shortage of talent in this world.
Peng, in a year, Grandpa will settle everything and come to you.
No one can hurt you then.
That's a lot of people. The breeder is really the meat and potatoes.
Hey buddy, over here!
Li Zigong.
It's really you, Gao Peng.
Hello, Auntie.
Peng, are you here to take the exam with your classmates?
We came with our mom to take the test, even though she's failed it 3 times. But I'm sure this time she will. Sis, don't pat my head. I suspect my IQ is getting low.
I had nothing to do with it.
No, I'm here to take the test.
What?
Young people should be ambitious. Maybe the youngest trainer in Chang'an City will be born today.
Haha, not as good as you say. I'm just here to take my chances.
The youngest trainer in Chang'an. When did the bar for trainers get so low? Any dog or cat can join.
What you said?
Such a ridiculous thing for a snotty-nosed kid wants to be a trainer. It's really making people laugh their heads off.
At your age, you must have passed the exam already.
You'll see.
Who's that guy? What's wrong with him?
Wang Shu, the son of Wang Group, failed 4 trainer exams in a row. Seeing how young Peng is, you're not balanced, are you?
Look, the door's open.
Everyone, the trainer's exam will now begin. Please enter the room in an orderly fashion. Welcome to this trainer examination, which is divided into 2 levels, the literary examination and the military examination. The first level is the literary examination. 3 videos will be shown on the big screen. All you have to do is accurately describe the monsters in the video and you'll pass. Without further ado, the test begins. At the end of the first video, you have 20 minutes to think about your answers.
What kind of monster is this? It's clueless what can be observed in such a short period of time.
If you make any more noise, you'll be expelled from the exam room for cheating. This year's literature test is the toughest in recent years. Luckily, I got the test questions in advance. Posturing.
I can see it. And the system will determine this on its own. Give me the monster data I want.
The examination is over. Stop writing and finish the paper. The results are in, and I'm announcing the names of those who've passed. Liu Shiqin, Lin Shenlin, Zhang Hong, 王鼠. As expected. All of the above have made a few mistakes, but have passed the written exams. I'd like to wish these candidates the best of luck in their martial arts exams.
Gao Peng, right? I haven't heard your name. Did you pass the literature test? It's too bad that we won't get to witness the birth of the youngest trainer in Chang'an City today.
It shouldn't be. Did the system give you the wrong data?
Who's Gao Peng?
It's me.
I didn't realize that the candidate who scored full marks in the literature test was so young. A true hero.
What? A perfect score on the literature test?
This kid may become the youngest trainer in Chang'an.
I got a perfect score on the literature test. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Shit! Please take a short break, and then we'll proceed to the test center.
It's not possible!
Well, ha 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 ha, don't worry, Mr. Wang, things will be done properly. I'm sure he'll never make it through the martial arts exams.
Mr. Lee, there are other monsters in the association. Why did you put that red water ape on the test list again?
Don't worry about it. I've got my own agenda.
Welcome to the second level of the martial arts exam. The martial arts test is simple. The room around it has monsters provided by the association.
All you have to do is upgrade your monsters within a week and you'll pass.
All materials consumed during the assessment will be reimbursed by the association. But if you don't improve the quality, I'm sorry, you'll have to pay the market price. Of course, there is a limit to the amount of material that can be used, and if you exceed that limit by too much, it's a failure.
Now, I'd like you to draw your cards one by one.
This kind of random selection, there is no way to know what kind of monsters you will meet. No wonder the trainer's certificate is one of the toughest certificates to get.
I'll let you have your fun for a while. You'll get it later.
Hopefully, it'll be a good draw.
I've got room 6. What about you, Peng?
I drew room number 10.
Now please find your room according to the room card you drew, and the martial arts test will officially begin.
I'm Zhou Yuan, the person in charge of room 10. If you need anything during the test, you can talk to me.
Thank you. Monster status, negative lesions. This red water ape, what happened to it?
Too many experiments build up a large amount of waste conflict energy in the body.
This red water ape was supposed to be eliminated, but there are no more monsters left for you to train in the association.
It has been promoted far beyond the requirements of the examination. I can help you keep your results in the literature test and take the martial arts test next time.
Thank you for your kind words, but I decided to still it.
Well, good luck.
Why doesn't it work as the ingredients and dosage are correct?
There's a serious conflict of energy in the body. There's nothing to do. I'm giving up.
It's hopeless. The red water ape is completely useless.
Don't worry. I will help you evolve. Let's take a look at the Red Water Ape's promotion program first. There are 2 routes of advancement. The normal way of evolution requires the consumption of too many materials already exceeding the amount stipulated in the test. We'll have to go off the beaten path.
Here's the list of materials you'll need. Blackstone grass, skeleton mushroom, straw mushroom seeds. All of these materials are poisonous. Do you want to breed the red water ape or kill it?
A serious illness needs a strong cure. Don't worry, Mr. Chow. I know what I'm doing.
Full marks for an exam. Another one of those guys who just talks on paper.
Let me down. I can take the test again.
Damn it! The monster almost evolved! What went wrong?
It's not scientific. I've calculated the ingredients and ratios of the culture solution. Why doesn't it work?
It seems that the interface program was correct in that black bamboo grass can have a stimulant effect. The surface wounds are almost healed. After 3 days of eating black bamboo grass, the red water monkey's spirit and state have reached a brief peak. Undead monster cores are also coming into play. Now we just need to soak the red ape in sulfuric acid water.
This is the key to the cage. The monsters provided by the association are basically non-aggressive, but you can't say the same for this red water ape, which has been subjected to many trials and tribulations, so be careful.
It's come to this. I'll just have to choose to believe it.
I'm letting you out now, but you have to do what you're told. Come on out. All right, let go of me. I'm trying to help you evolve. Lie down and soak in it, and I'll make sure you're transformed. Huh? You guys are pretty smart. Be brave. This may be your only chance to evolve in this lifetime.
Room 10 has triggered an alarm. Please have nearby personnel respond as soon as possible to prevent the fire from spreading.
Situation! What's the situation?
It's too smoky to see, isn't it?
What's going on?
It seems that the young man in room 10 made a mistake and started a fire.
It's not a waste of money. Lee is really reliable.
Where's the fire? The captain only saw smoke, not fire. Is there a mistake?
What are you doing here, Mr. Chow?
You're making a lot of noise. I came to check it out.
I'm sorry, I've been a little busy and I didn't pay attention.
What's going on?
Here's the thing.
Nurturing the vision caused by the monster.
My god, that's a lot of noise.
He's still too young and inexperienced.
Looks like the experiment failed. Bastard, let's see how you're going to act this time.
Ah, hell no, what the hell? What the hell is that? That's a red water ape.
This kid didn't do it on paper. He really did it.
I didn't expect it to be true. The system is too powerful from now on. As long as there are enough materials, I can make any monster's quality get promoted. Whoa! It's gotten a lot bigger since the evolution. The gas encasing the bones is actually solid. The bones look like they're made of metal too. That's good. That's good.
Lord Feng, this is a new type of monster that has never been discovered before, and it's also a rare undead monster that's too precious.
That's true. Undead are rare even within the Alliance.
But the really precious isn't this new monster. It's the man who created this new monster. That's good. You're the best in the literature exam.
Mr. Feng, you're too kind. Well. I've already upgraded you. What's not to like?
Monsters that are successfully promoted are given as rewards to employees in the association. I'm determined to win this time.
He looks like he relies on you. Why don't you take it?
Give it to me.
Yeah, not just because you got promoted, but because of your special bond, so take him back.
Upgrade successful. And that's not all. After changing from normal quality to perfect quality, as soon as your level exceeds 20, you can be directly promoted to a chief monster. And it's also a rare undead type.
Why do I think he wants to go with you? I'll take him for nothing. Just say yes.
Wait a minute. Mr. Chairman, this is out of order!
According to the association's practice, monsters that are successfully upgraded are rewarded to the association's employees, and this red water ape has been tested 6 times.
It's not necessarily Gao Peng who upgraded him.
Yes, Chairman, this monster should have been eliminated. How could this young kid upgrade a monster that's dying?
So it's definitely not possible for someone so young and inexperienced to upgrade a monster like this.
Yeah, he's definitely cheating.
Cheating? How did he cheat? Haha. This little one may be cheating because the test difficulty is not suitable for someone at the primary level. It could be a lucky mistake, so this result may not accurately reflect this little brother's true level.
What, he was blind and let the monster get promoted, so the test results are invalid?
It was successful, though not null and void. The certificate should be given for impartiality, but the monster should still receive the customary.
Customary? It's my fault for making you laugh. There are not many masters in Chang'an, so these frogs have been cultivated to know no boundaries. Why don't you show us your skills?
I'm only here for a certificate, but this is a hassle. I'm young, so I cheat. Alas, it seems ignorance is not an obstacle to survival. Arrogance is. The Red Water Ape's name is based on the location of its community near the Red Water River, but it's not actually related to water. Surprisingly, its weakness is the yin type. To counteract this weakness, I gave it black poisonous grass and utilized undead materials to strengthen its soul. Through a twisted evolution process, it absorbed the weakness of femininity and has now become a new species. Skeletal dead ape.
Congrats. You qualify for an intermediate breeder certificate, so I'll grant it to you.
Thank you, Mr. Feng.
Do you think I, as the president, am unable to detect cheating? Who just said that this red water ape was an experiment that was originally going to be scrapped? Then why did an experiment that was going to be scrapped show up in the exam room again?
Wang Shu's speech was weird and Examiner Li wasn't quite right. He kept targeting Gao Peng.
I can testify that Supervisor Li specifically asked Red 8 to join the list of this test.
Spitting on me!
Supervisor Li did it for a bribe from candidate Wang Shu, evident in the transfer record.
What?
It's over.
As the president of the Chang'an Veterinary Breeders Association, I will be exempt from exams for the next 3 years with evidence.
That's great! Deserved!
I'm sorry to have offended you, but why don't you follow me to the bar to make amends? And I have a small favor to ask.
Sure.
Mr. Gao, I'm giving you this skeletal dead ape to represent Chang'an City in the World Beast Breeder Competition.
World Breeders Championship.
Breeders in Chang'an City are worried about quantity and quality. Their performance in major competitions has been disappointing. The World Breeder Competition gives equal chances to participants of all ages. Mr. Gao Yu is a potential leader for the World Championships. I believe you, Mr. Gao,
A young talent has more potential.
World Championship, ha 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 ha.
Mr. Gao isn't interested. It's unfortunate. The top contestants win prize money, and the top 10 get at least 10,000 credibility points. I don't want Mr. Gao to feel pressured.
Wait a moment. What pressure is this, VP? More ability, more responsibility. I'll join this competition. That's the intermediate certificate. Well, this exam was a real money maker. Not only did I bring this dummy back home, but I also got the identity token. But then again, that contest sounds like a lot of trouble. The one in front of us is a super rare undead monster.
Yeah, I think so. Undead type, let me see it, ha ha ha.
The top 10 will get at least 10 zero credits. Poor people don't have a choice. Dumby, in order to feed you and Dark Purple, Dad has to go into prostitution. Dark Purple's already a big eater, and you won't be a small eater. Never mind, you guys are worth it. Ha ha. When we arrive, you and Dark Purple should discuss eating before less. he even signed the contract. Where did such a fierce man come from?
I should ask Sister Tang Tang to help me find a part-time job.
What's going on, dummy? Don't worry. Here, let me introduce you. Dark Purple.
Gao Peng, I'm here with Dark Purple to pick you up.
Sister Tong, what's going on? How come Dark Purple has become like a steamed bun?
You mean Dark Purple? How's it going? I've given him a lot of good food. Isn't it healthy and strong? Ha ha ha.
Hey, is this really healthy and strong?
Don't worry about the details. How was the exam?
It's not bad. Just a normal encounter with a monster that failed to upgrade 6 times, and easily getting the intermediate breeder certificate. I reluctantly accepted the dummy from the association. The president's suggestion can't be ignored.
What? Intermediate? Did you really get your intermediate breeder's certificate?
Hey, exactly what it appears to be.
Peng, your talent is starting to show.
Sister Tang Tang.
It's time to teach you self-defense.
What's that?
I fear that if your talents are not used by certain forces, a sniper with a single bullet can threaten a trainer's life. So monsters alone will not be enough to keep us safe.
Do trainers have other ways to save their lives besides using monsters?
That's right. Monster trick? Star shift?
Monster secret technique. Battle transfer. Able to transfer all the damage he received, all to the monster. And as the monster upgrades, both sides will gain their respective vitality and defense, as if Dark Purple and I were held together by an invisible thread. That way the contract was concluded. Sister Tang Tang even casually came up with such a thing. Her origin is really not simple. Look at how fat you've gotten. Fat as a pig, and still so gluttonous. Exercise well for me these days and lose weight. When the weight loss is complete, I'll promote your quality again. Dark Purple, let's go. I don't want a fat flying centipede in my life.
Peng! This way. This way, this way.
Sister Tang Tang, will it cause you any trouble?
No. I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here as a breeder. In fact, our studio has just been established. Except for the basic staff, there is nothing. Only the rental of the office.
Sister Tong Tong, this is the city center. The rent is not cheap.
Business used to be good, so I rented this place.
Used to? Why do I feel that Ms. Tong is acting strange today?
Come on, let's go first. Workers are paid at the highest rate in the industry, plus 20% of the dry shares.
This is too much. Sister Tang Tang, many good breeders exist under this treatment.
Put quality before quantity.
Start with effective training techniques, then establish a store in a prime city location, or offer generous treatment. I'm skeptical that this isn't a trap for someone else. But this is Sister Tang Tang. These 3 years I'm an orphan. Without her explicit and implicit care,
livelihood is the problem. Okay, let's listen to Sister Tang Tang.
Then, let's hope we can work well together. Ah, so nervous, but luckily Pang didn't notice. Hey, Quan Quan?
Hello, Sister Tang Tang.
Hey, this is our receptionist, Shun Quan Quan. Just call her Quan Quan. Quan Quan, this is Gao Peng.
Hello.
Peng, just call her if you need anything. I've got to go. Go for it.
Sister, are there too many holes in it?
Mr. Gao Peng, please follow me.
Just call me Gao Peng. Thank you.
So young. I guess the boss got ripped off again.
I didn't expect to mention Sister Tang Tang on the job. Charges should not align with other breeders, as it could disrupt the market and create enemies, impacting Sister Tang Tang's profits.
Gao Peng, the information has been logged out.
Thank you.
Just for this rate. Are you sure you want to set it at 3 times the maximum rate for an intermediate pre-seller?
You mean...
It means you have to prove that you do have the skills first.
Mr.
I'll pay you 10 times the price if you succeed, sir.
Sir, please calm down!
No, not really. We've got a price tag. No more, no less.
So very confident.
What's the rush? Let me see the monster first. Wait, this is... What did you do to him?
I've given him a kind of jade ganoderma to make him mutate and evolve. Please cure him.
The purple mouse is evolving only because of the conflict between the blood system and the thunder system, which leads to injuries, 5 shadow fruits, the heart of the red maple tree, 1 or 2 Legion leaves, and 1 bloodbat monster core. Go. You know the rules, and the cost of the materials will be charged.
No problem!
Don't worry, little man. With me, you'll never fail to evolve.
Is this really going to work?
What's the problem?
Don't!
Hey, no, kind of rat soup. It's nourishing for the yin and yang. Don't be nervous. It's just a joke. It's my carefully formulated bath heat, just to block the absorption of the medicine. Just a little while longer. Hey.
I need to calm down. I need to calm down.
Here we go.
Oh my god! The treatment room!
Success!
You're in for a real treat. It's a perfect double type, and with a little more training, it'll be promoted to chief.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gao Peng.
Nothing to thank you. You spend money on my services only. Right. This is my office damage plus consulting fees as long as the other pleas together to settle
No problem. Mr. Gao Peng, I'd like you to take a look at my other monster tomorrow.
This...
Mr. Gao Peng, money is no object. Triple, no, I can pay.
I don't have time. I have a class tomorrow. I don't have time.
Hey, the class you level you still need to further study? Is it the association's training courses or Witchmaster's personal transmission?
What do you think? 4 years of college, formal education.
Are all college students so scary nowadays?
I thought Sister Tang Tang was doing a play for the rich to play house, but it turns out it's a real big brother joining forces.
It's good quality. Send it over for me.
This 15 pounds of a yin snow pine needle is enough for Dumby to eat for a month. Giving Dumby a period of time to replenish his nutrients will allow him to continue to evolve. Where can I get a level 10 or higher lightning core for dark purple? Dumby! Dumby! Evolution in progress. The Thunder Diamond Centipede's crystal core. How did you get such expensive food? Who does?
Sister Tang Tang. Sister Tong Tong, did you give this to Dark Purple?
Ha ha ha. I've come to give you something. I told you in advance you wouldn't want it. Alright, get some rest. I'll leave you alone.
Sister Tang Tang. Foodie, don't eat everything you see. There's nothing wrong with Dark Purple, but if the core energy is not channeled, it will not only be painful, but it will also prolong the evolutionary time. No. Got it. We just need to grind this middle-ranked purple poison flower into medicinal juice. Well, drink. It would happen so fast. Is this the joy of Ride One's coattails? I bought this for you today. Eat it. Chunyan cedar pine needles will help you stabilize your status and will help you upgrade again after a while.
Wow! Ha 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 ha!
Absolutely not. Being able to let monsters into the school. They're just kids. They're not even professionally trained.
Don't the powers that be think about their personal safety?
In times of peace, you're still a child at that age. In ancient times, a man of that age would have taken up arms to serve his family and country.
Oh, is the situation so tense already?
Well, the world is working on new technologies, but the speed. When our technology is no longer a threat to them. That's when it's really over, Principal.
Gao Peng, did you really pass the intermediate breeder exam?
How did you know?
You're in the paper?
Gao Peng, you're famous now, but you made Li Zigong suffer.
Yeah, that's a real class act.
Home from the exam site.
Gao Peng, I have a presumptuous request to ask.
Then, don't say that. You've already said it's a presumptuous request. But if I say it out loud, it'll change from a problem for you to a problem for both of us, right?
You!
It's time for the morning meeting.
Cough!
From now on, all schools around the world are urgently reforming the sophomore year to add a new monster breeding class.
A new specialized course, the Trainer Specialist, was added. Outstanding trainer students will be recruited by security companies or military schools under the leadership of the Alliance Ministry of Education and the Alliance Military.
Training starts this afternoon. If you want to sign up, see me as soon as possible.
So suddenly, reform, and with the military, it's a big deal.
Is there something big going on?
Could it be outside the city? I've heard there's a lot of tension.
Go. Come out here for a minute. I want to talk to you.
Okay.
Hurry up, we need it this afternoon.
You passed the intermediate breeder's exam. Doing well. University students coming tomorrow. You are the pride of our school.
Haha, that's lucky. There are. Teacher, I'd like to enroll as a trainer.
Indeed, it's not a bad way out, but your grades are good, and you have the added bonus of an intermediate breeder's certificate. So if you go to graduate school, all the prestigious schools in the Huaxia area will basically have no problem with you, and you can also try the prestigious schools abroad. If you really want to be a combat trainer. You can also use the cultural score to enter the military school, and then enroll in the relevant majors. Do not need to be in such a hurry.
It would be safer to go to military school and then become a trainer. But I want to grow stronger quickly from real-world training. And it should be possible to take both at the same time. So I'm not going to give up on any of those opportunities. Don't worry about it.
As long as you've thought it through, I won't stop you.
Thank you, teacher.
These guys are here for the audition, right? They look confident.
Awesome. Co-seniors and sisters?
Gao Peng! Aren't you a beast breeder? And you have such good grades.
Then you're on the list too.
That's all for my childhood dream.
I'm the man who wants to be the strongest trainer.
Yeah. Got it. Come on, let's go. The playground's up ahead.
Wait for me!
Wow, it's the newest armored fighting vehicle. It's the first time I've seen one.
They're so
Where's
scary.
the monster?
Kind of scary.
That's what I thought. Colonel, please.
Is this our instructor? He's nothing special except he's a bit strong.
What a murderous aura. This colonel is not a simple man.
First of all, I have to commend you guys for being brave compared to those who are afraid to come.
But you don't really think that you've become a trainer, do you? Without conviction and a will of steel, the moment you actually see the monster, you'll be shitting your pants and running for cover.
You're just a trainer, aren't you?
That's right, it's too much.
You don't like it, do you? I'll show you.
Yes, sir. Report. Target. 10 centimeters thick. Type 3 armor plate. Set.
Go!
It's incredible that such thick armor plates shattered in one blow.
Did you see everything? That's what a trained monster can do. This is the kind of monster you'll be facing. So people who want to quit. Listed!
Gone are so many people. Looks like there's a lot of hotheads out there.
Keep your head down for what? It's not like you've done anything wrong. You're not deserters. You're just making rational choices. Studying hard is a good way out. But those of you who stay, if you give up, that's a real deserter. Got it?
Understand. Got it.
Can't hear you!
Understood!
Although I'm prepared for it. But I didn't think it would be this tiring.
So hungry, so hungry, so hungry.
And in a month's time, all the city's trainer specialists will be eliminated to 1/200. The elimination rate is too high. Where are the yin snow pine needles? My pile of yin snow pine needles? Just one? What the hell is going on?
It eats.
Dumby? Next time you want to eat more, you have to tell me. Got it? I was right about you. Dumby, it's good to eat. The more beneficial substances you absorb, the sooner you'll evolve again. According to the system prompts, Dumby will be able to complete the first phase of the goal after absorbing 600 pounds of yin snow pine needle. Dumby is still only elite level monsters. As the level increases, need to consume materials will also be more precious. Then it is called burn money it. Well, there is also the dark purple here. If dark purple wanted to evolve to perfect quality, it needs to take 200 pounds of thunderfruit first.
I want more.
It's hard to raise a family. Is it a zoo?
Don't argue! What's going on? Stop it, please.
Forget the rest. This pig is too much. Is this your monster? It's pretty healthy. Can you give it a little room? Ha 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 ha.
It wasn't like this when I bought it. Ha 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 ha.
She didn't understand a word I said.
What's going on?
Coach.
Blocked by a monster? Yin, I'll leave it to you. It's okay, isn't it? If that's okay, we'll start training right away. I'm sure some of you would like to bond with more than one beast to form a full combat team. So today, we're going to teach you how to train your monsters, which is the most basic and important part. In the course of training, you build up your authority and develop an understanding, or else your monsters will be nothing if they don't listen to you. I'm sure you've all just seen the opposite. To train a monster, you must know their habits, their preferences, so that you can target and build a rapport with them. Like, for example, my silver moon wolf. Every day, I buy his favorite black kai pork and feed it to him myself. I played with him every day, slept with him, so he was more convinced of me. You've seen the Colonel's monster smash armor plates with its tail before. But in fact, the tail is not the silver moon wolf's natural strength, but through the systematic training over time, its tail has gradually become harder and faster and more accurate. So it's got one more attack besides its teeth. It's the Colonel's training method to develop his offensive versatility and enhance his strengths. Please show me what you're capable of like Silver Wolf again.
Okay. The same Silver Moon Wolf. Different trainers with different training methods will also have different development directions. Ladies and gentlemen.
Currently, monsters are divided into 5 categories: attack, defense, support, healing, and field control. And some monsters can do more than one job, such as the Green Devil Vine, which can act as both a defense and field control type. At the same time, some special master trainers are able to train them to be attack. Alright, let's get started on your own training, folks, starting with simple materials. For example, to train Bite Force, start with wood and gradually increase the hardness. You can pick up your own training materials.
Is there anything else Dark Purple needs to strengthen? You learned the secret art of damage transfer before. It's better to raise its defense first. Hey, what should I train to improve the defense? Wait a minute. I remember the Storm-Fisted Ape is a fierce fighter with low defense. That's why Storm-Fisted Apes are trained by their parents at birth to frantically slam their bodies into tree trunks. Then we hit the rocks and walls. Over time, the muscles of their bodies and the back of their necks come together to form a natural armor. And at this point, they won't be harmed, even when they're hit hard. I could totally follow this training to work on Dark Purple's defenses. Well, in that case, then pick this one. Dark Purple! Come here, Dark Purple. I've already picked out a training program for you. But you might have to suffer a little. Hey, good boy. I'll be gentle. Want to run? Stand still. It's all for your own good. Do you understand what I'm trying to do? I don't have to go to practice today, so I'll sleep in this morning. Stop knocking. I'll make you breakfast in a minute. You're the one who upgraded. Why should I be the one to suffer? Now, I'm not only stronger, I'm faster, and I'm better at making pancakes. Luckily, Dark Purple's extra food was not in vain. Not only did he get bigger, but he also successfully rose to level 10. Dumby has also been upgraded. It's so hard to feed these 2 babies.
Mr. Gao, please. I'm the General Manager of Blue Shield Security. My name is Senlin Liu.
Hello, Mr. Liu. What is it you want from me?
Hello, Mr. Gao. On behalf of Blue Shield Security Company, I would like to hire you as a senior consultant. I wonder if you have time to talk in person. You're Mr. Gao. I'm the General Manager of Randall Security. My name is Senlin Liu.
Got it.
I've asked you to come here as a consultant.
Manager Liu, have a seat. Why is Manager Liu looking for me? There's no shortage of intermediate breeders in Chang'an. And there's no shortage of senior pre-sellers.
Mr. Gao is too modest. Chang'an City does have senior animal breeders. But how could Chairman Chung of the Breeders Association have the time to be a consultant for a small company like mine? As for Mr. Lin, he's a full-time advisor to the government. As for the other intermediate breeders, I'd rather trust Mr. Gao than those guys.
I'm sorry, but if you can accept my request and we can continue, I promise.
Mr. Gao, see if this part-time contract we've prepared is appropriate.
No mandatory requirements. Annual salary of 500 credits. Not to mention any legal loopholes. This is simply a gift of benefits, This company's boss so rich and capricious.
Mr. Gao thinks something's wrong.
But it's a pie in the sky. It's worth it.
Mr. Gao, Mr. Ma, who made an appointment earlier, has arrived.
Then I won't bother Mr. Gao anymore. Mr. Gao looks forward to future cooperation.
You're welcome, Mr. Liu.
Uncle, it's me. I've already signed the contract.
That's what you said last time.
Yeah, that's right.
Botanical monsters. The flowers are beautiful. The leaves have fuchsia patterns and serrations on the edges, and are slightly fragrant. You want to evolve this flower demon?
In half a month, Chang'an City will hold a competition for the Flower King. I'm going to use it to compete for the title of Flower King.
Flower King contest! Plant-based monsters have a price tag, and are even more sought after than undead because of their healing properties. And now they're going to use it in a beauty contest.
But isn't the Flower King contest usually for girls?
I know it looks strange for a man to compete for the Flower King, but she's my second beast, and I want to make her happy. So Master Gao, please make sure it evolves so it has a better chance of taking the tournament.
I didn't realize Mr. Ma was so concerned about his monster. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. The usual triple charge applies.
Please swipe your card.
Oh, okay.
Chuen Chuen, prepare 200-year tree essences, 150 drops of flower spirit dew, 1 leaf of spirit flower, 1 scent of golden bell, 1 catty of fatty sci-high, 1 catty of black wind grass.
Okay. The materials are ready.
Then you two go out and don't disturb my work.
Mr. Ma, it's not good to disturb Mr. Gao.
Hey. It'll hurt just a little bit. Don't be afraid.
Mr. Ma, please calm down. It's all for the good of your monster.
Alright, you guys, come on in. We're all going to get a glimpse of a 4th level plant monster.
It really worked. Master Gao, thank you so much!
Don't move your hands! A man can't be a man's wife!
Failed again.
Why are we working so hard? Even if we pass the test, we might not get into a top school.
Yeah, but when we get out, we'll still have to work from 9 to 5. Maybe we won't be able to be a trainer or find a job.
Yeah.
Why don't we just hang out for a month and consider it a vacation?
Bunch of idiots. I don't care what others do. I must try again. Mr. Gao Peng, wait for me.
Chen, the usual rules. 30 caddies of yin snow needles.
Oh, Mr. Gao, the yin snow needles are out of stock. Only 10 pounds.
Out of stock? Isn't there a yin snow needles center outside the city?
Don't mention it! A week ago, a group of villainous spiders appeared out of nowhere and ate all the medicinal herbs in the garden, and other monsters in the surrounding mountains and forests became their rations as well. I heard that if the owner of the manor hadn't run away so fast...
The area is now sealed off by the army.
Mr. Chen.
10 pounds of primary stargrass.
I'm coming.
First, the school and the military worked together, and then the security company that came to the door. Something big is about to happen.
Mr. Gao, did you know about the new brutal grey demon spider found in the Black Ashes forest?
Brutal grey demon spider?
Mr. Gao, it's urgent to synchronize the information with you first. Due to a large number of brutal grey demon spiders attacked many resource points, now the Alliance called for security companies and civil organizations to explore the Black Ashes forest. But at present, we do not have enough reserves in terms of monsters. So I'd like to ask Mr. Gao to upgrade a few more Devil Mantis.
Let's take a look at Devil Mantis first.
Over the years, the monsters have made the League more and more exhausted, and have started to support unofficial forces. The company takes this opportunity very seriously. I'm afraid the course of the Alliance is about to change. Mr. Gao, please see all the Devil Mantis in the company are here. As long as you get paid for your work, you'll be satisfied.
Don't worry, I won't let Manager Liu down.
Manager Liu, what is Mr. Gao doing? It's just like shopping. Can he really do it?
Shut up, or even your sister won't be able to protect you.
Yes, sir!
I don't know if he can do it. Then I'm betting my future on him.
First row, 8th from the left. Including the 9 Devil Mantis that I just chose to leave behind. Then 10 copies of each of the low-order Bug Enhancement Medicine low-order, Earth Crystal Core, Star Rigger Powder, and Perilla Flower and Leaf were sent to the experimental.
Quickly, prepare as Mr. Gao requested.
Yes, sir!
In 10 minutes, he picked out the 10 strongest of the hundreds of Imperial beasts. This vision exceeds even that of a newly minted senior trainer. And he's only 20 years old. Mr. Gao, where are the people?
Did it work?
Yes, they evolved! That's great! Mr. Liu has a good eye!
Surprisingly, it's an alpha-level 4-winged Boras mantis.
And it's perfect quality. Gao Peng is really unfathomable. Uncle is right.
Timing, start. 7.47 seconds. It's 0.4 seconds faster than before. Well, that's a good job. Here's a reward for your favorite dried worm.
Why don't we go to that park next time?
Sure, there's a lake next to the park. It's a beautiful sight.
Good suggestion.
Yeah, I told you.
Some students have lost interest in training. The instructor also only cares about the students who work harder.
That's good to know.
And doesn't care about the negative ones.
Thank you, sir.
That's right. Anyone who can't keep up with the training is unlikely to actually go to war. There's no need to bother.
Mr. Gao, you've trained your monster well.
Oh, she's so tall.
My name is Muting, Mr. Gao. I'm here to team up with you.
Team up with me?
Afterwards, the training will be divided into groups, and the results will be calculated by groups, but I don't have anything in common with the others.
Mr. Mu is quite a thinker. Where's your monster?
My monster Lotus is a steel rhinoceros.
Oh, it's so
Perhaps
big.
because she was slow to feel pain, she had a high tolerance for pain, and was good enough to play defense.
Actually, it's not a bad idea to team up with Mu. There are only 2 perfect quality monsters like this present, and since Dark Purple is going to go for the poisonous attack route, a defensive monster like this is just right for us. Not only does it create more time and space for Dark Purple to attack, but it also gives him more options tactically.
Mr. Gao Peng, is it truly impossible? Maybe Lotus isn't really cut out for fighting. Besides, it's not fair to Mr. Gao.
Have a nice time working with us. Miss Moo. It's okay for monsters to be gentle. They can be trained. And I find it too tiring to talk to underachievers.
Ha 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 ha, great, Mr. Gao Peng.
All invited team leaders and responsible persons are requested to gather at the open space.
I didn't expect to see the famous manager Liu here.
Captain Song is joking. The brutal grey demon spider has a distinct fear of fire. Who doesn't know that fire is your specialty? Looks like Captain Song is going to take the lead in this mission.
I'm afraid that Mr. Liu's devil mantis, known as the Jungle Killer, will be the first to finish the job.
It's good to see you all. I'm sure you're all familiar with the mission. The brutal grey demon spiders are heavily hunted and brought back to the nest, most likely to provide enough food for their mother. This means that there will be a wave of spiders, so we hope that you can work together. As long as the mission can be completed, the rewards will be satisfied.
Let's focus on the big picture and not fight for rewards.
Yeah, don't get burned out by the end of the mission.
What does Manager Liu think?
I'll see what I can do.
Then fire at 3 o'clock on the mission.
Fire at 3 o'clock.
You see, after giving us a hard time, you have to show off your muscles to scare us, which can be regarded as a kind of deep love and deep responsibility. But these guns do save us a lot of work. This mission won't be complete without a bit real thing.
What? Is it still a bit? You bring 8 alpha monsters for it.
Ha 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 ha. That's because they still have cards to play, unlike us who are too honest.
What's that noise? What's going on? What's happening?
Manager Liu, the Devil's Mantis is in a bad state. They seem to be very scared.
What?
What's that sound? It's scary. What's going on?
The Lord of the Forest of Black Ashes! Ah! Run for it! Stop running! Hear me out! Smooth the path! Listen to me!
Get out of the way!
Don't
Come
fear.
here! Help me! Help me!
It's coming! It's coming over! Help! Run for it!
Help me! Help me! Help! Run for it!
So useless.
It's the Golden God! The military has stepped in to save the day. Is it gone?
Good luck.
That's great. I thought I was gonna die.
You guys move fast. That's the extent of our support.
Understood.
Gathering!
The staff assembled.
Yes, sir.
Chang'an Protection Corps.
Yes, sir.
Fall in!
Fall in. Yes, Captain.
The rabble. We can solve this kind of thing by ourselves. Why do we have to let these people do it?
The situation has changed dramatically, and it's crucial for these civil society organizations to grow quickly.
Stay in formation, keep moving.
Someone beat us to it. Rapid run!
Yes, Captain. Don't mess up the formation! The left attack is too weak! Make up for it quickly!
The female spiders are very large, but they are only used for reproduction, and are actually very weak in their class.
We're going to kill this female spider as a team. And I'm going to tell the melee monsters to keep her on their toes.
Yes, sir!
Captain, the situation is stalemated. We have to make a move, or else the Alliance will deduct our contribution, and other teams will ostracize us.
That's right. Just watching the tigers fight will have a negative effect.
Extended attack! Set fire to her eyes! The eyes actually have shields!
Damn it! Increase the power of the attack again!
But something's wrong with the female spider. I'm worried.
The eye shield is down! Quick attack!
Not good anymore.
My ears hurt.
Who said female spiders don't have offense? Wait a minute! That's... Lord's aura! Run! It's an evolving prime-level peak monster! It is not something we can solve!
It's been over 3 hours and no one's come back.
It's not that fast. The intelligence group gave us an ETA of 5 hours.
Look! Someone's back.
Don't start the fire! We're on our own!
Where are the others? What happened?
The League sent us there to die. What a harmless female spider! That's a female spider that's on her way to Lord level!
Calm down and explain the situation.
We were exploring a cave when we encountered a female spider on the rise. We can only be unilaterally slaughtered for this mission. The best of the best have been deployed. This time, it's all inside. I don't know how many of my subordinates will escape.
Check it out! It's coming out! Someone's back!
Where's the Spider Queen? Did it follow you out?
I don't know. I think she went after someone else.
Ah!
Well done.
Look at other people's monsters!
I didn't expect Liu Senlin to meet 2 Lord level and 1/2 Lord level monsters on his first mission with the Alliance. The hunting environment in the wild was getting more and more severe. Still need to get Dummy and Dark Purple up to Alpha level as soon as possible. Then we'll go to Yanjing City to get the Senior Breeder's Certificate.
Gao Peng.
Ah.
Here's my own summary of training tips for defensive monsters as promised before.
Since we choose to team up, we need to be well prepared. And with this notebook, I can develop tactics that are specific to the characteristics of Mew. Miss Mew is really serious.
What's going on?
It's nothing. It's just that it suddenly seems like you're having a hard time, too.
All students assemble! All students assemble!
Everyone, this concludes the first phase of training. But before we begin the second round, I'd like to announce a list of names. Liu Keshu, out. Xie Jiangyi, out. Hula Tang, out. Wu Yonghwan, out. Please ask these students to leave.
What? Why do you have me on?
Yeah, why did you eliminate me? It's not fair.
Are you teaching me how to do my job? Jiangyi, isn't it fun to have a cell phone? Huratang, sleeping on the training ground is not as comfortable as in the classroom. Stage 2. Reapplying this scatterbrained attitude will not only easily lead to accidents, it may even cost your Imperial beasts their lives, because the training is about actual combat.
You want us to fight monsters? My Teddy's the strongest. He'll kill this bottle.
Your Teddy is just for fun. You need my yellow-tailed Scorpion King to fight.
An ordinary yellow-tailed scorpion. You added the word king yourself.
Can you say the same about monsters? He could become a yellow-tailed Scorpion King?
Groups of 5 are ready to begin practical training. The new group will be led by an instructor, so please hurry up.
Go find someone else.
We're teammates with Gao now. Lin, you and I are a great team.
That's right. Mr. Gao, we're on the same team.
Yeah. I've wanted to team up with you for a long time.
It's me again. I'd like to formally introduce myself. My name is Young and Bake. I'll be in charge of your group's practical instruction. So who wants to be the first to try?
Instructor, can we get another one?
Okay. For this one?
This one may not look like much, but it's poisonous and resistant. It's a higher grade than a boar. They look wounded, but when they're pushed, they get tougher. I best to squeeze the soft persimmons. Since there's no one here, I'll be the first to challenge you.
Get on it!
Dark Purple!
Did it lose? Did it lose?
I don't know! Get your hands off me!
Looks like Dark Purple is at a disadvantage. However, Dark Purple has already taken control of the situation. The toxin has been injected into the steel-manned Iron Pig along with the attack. The increased heart rate from the battle will cause the toxin to spread faster.
What happened?
Why did the steel-manned Iron Pig suddenly fall when it was still in the lead?
The steel-maned Iron Pig's face turned blue, obviously poisoned.
I can't believe it's poison.
Congratulations on passing your training today. Your centipede is very poisonous and has good fighting sense. But if he relies too much on the toxin, once he encounters an enemy that is resistant to it, he'll have to do nothing.
Thank you, sir. Nice work!
Is this a dog? Still the steel-manned Iron Pig? Who's it going to be?
I'll do it!
That's all you're good for, is beating the shit out of a dog.
I'm gonna have to beat up your teddy for falling into the water.
You!
Continue training.
Exploited sickness to end its life! Quickly, use the poison needle attack! Ha 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 ha! Worthy of my yellow-tailed Scorpion King easily defeated the steel-manned Iron Pig. What's going on? Why is my yellow-tailed Scorpion King down?
Poisoned.
Poisoned? The yellow-tailed Scorpion King can be poisoned?
What Gao said should be true. The poison of Gao Peng's classmate's monster was still left in this monster's body, so when the yellow-tailed Scorpion King used the poison needle, the poison glands were infected and toxic monsters may not necessarily be resistant to toxicity.
That's right.
Ha 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 ha! And what a yellow-tailed Scorpion King! Laugh it up!
Fatty! Better look at your own teddy. Wait, what are you doing with that?
Hey, that one can't! No, you can't eat that, you really can't!
It's not easy to lead a team.
Oh, Dummy is so stupid he thinks he can make food out of it.
Dear user, the quest you posted in the Monster Society has been completed. The quest item Yin Snowpine Needle will be arriving soon. Please check for it.
It finally arrived! This way. If you don't come, I'm gonna have to change Dummy's evolutionary path.
Boss, he's the one who bought the Yin Snowpine Needle at a high price.
Worth following it from the Monster Society warehouse. Ha ha ha! We're gonna do it tonight!
Boss.
Is it really okay for us to do this? Ouch! Ouch!
Afraid of nothing, just don't get caught! Your second brother is right. Let's go and check it out first. If we can't afford it, we'll leave right away.
Well said, worthy of a boss!
Come on, Third. This is much more exciting than stealing something.
Hey boss, this neighborhood is even shittier than the one we live in. Is this kid really rich?
Isn't that better? It looks like the kid's really made a fortune lately. It's better for us to do it.
Boss, are you done? Sure.
What are you doing up in the middle of the night?
Ah! Oh! I'm sorry, Mom. The hallway was too dark. We didn't open the door.
Alright.
Hey, wait a minute.
Miss, we're a bit thirsty. Can you let us in for a drink?
We're neighbors. Come on in.
Why don't you guys thank this lady? Thank you, miss.
Why did you lock the door?
Ha ha! It's late and we don't want to disturb the neighbors.
Oh, don't worry about it. I've used special materials on the walls, so I won't disturb the next door neighbors, even if a bunch of people dancing inside, ha ha ha.
Wait a minute, boss!
What's that?
Bitch, don't play dumb with me!
My hand!
Boss! Python poison hedgehog. Go protect the boss. What? My hedgehog?
Hey, why are you eating things recklessly again?
Well done, bullet rats!
Unharmed?
How is that possible?
You won't understand, but it's okay. I'll teach you by hand. We have all the time in the world.
Ah! I was wrong! Ah!
Who's up in the middle of the night? Damn it! Water bear bug? It can't even break defense. Well, it's the third monster. Should we go ahead and bond a water bear bug? After all, water bear bugs are super hardy beings capable of surviving in all sorts of extreme environments. However, even though this type of monster is extremely capable of defending itself, it doesn't work well with dark purple and dummy. It's better to be able to attack from a distance. Of course, if you have a flying or healing beast, it's even better.
Well done, Lotus.
Lotus' timid personality has improved under Moo's training.
Mr. Gao, do you have any free time today?
Liu Senlin, what's up?
I'd like to invite you to dinner. I'd like to introduce you to some friends.
This Liu Senlin seems to be a bit attentive. However, after the last incident in the Black Ashes Forest, their company suffered great losses. Naturally, they will spare no effort in recruiting a strong trainer like me. Then meet me in front of the gate after school.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm picking up my daughter from school today.
Dad, this is the first time you've been to my school since the beginning of the year.
By the way, Mr. Gao, if you have time, could you take a look at her monster?
Miss Liu's monster. It's a cat type. That's relatively rare. I'm in the studio all weekend. You can come see me.
We're home, Xiao Yu. You go home first. Dad and Mr. Gao have something to do.
Got it. Dad, then let's pull out. Uncle Gao, bye-bye.
Uncle Gao? Aren't you meeting a friend? It's getting weird. Mr. Liu, who are your friends?
You will know when it arrives. Mr. Gao, please.
Oh, this landscape must be the work of a master. Eating here, it seems Manager Liu's friend is not a simple person.
Mr. Gao is here. Come on, let me introduce you. This is Captain Song of the Firefly Hunting Team.
Hi.
This is Captain Gangoku of the Star Hunt.
Hey, Mr. Liu, you talked a big game before, but I didn't realize he was a kid.
It's a real coincidence that all the people sitting here are from the Monster Hunt team. And now... The eyes of these
Wait a
people
minute.
are full of temptation and suspicion, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Ha 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 ha. Now that we're all here, let's eat.
Wait a moment. Mr. Gao Peng doesn't look well. Are we coming too soon? Upset, Mr. Gaupen?
Hey, Captain Kang. Why are you scaring the kids here?
If word gets out that we're bullying students,
I doubt I can face the shame.
Ha ha ha. Sorry I didn't explain the situation clearly to Mr. Gao. I didn't say there are so many good friends here today. I was not careful. Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
I see. I've heard a lot about Mr. Gao Peng. But Mr. Gao is such a big shot that I finally got to meet you today. Come on, Mr. Gao, do me a favor and drink up.
Yes. Let's drink to Mr. Gao.
We should take the opportunity to ask Mr. Gao Peng for more advice.
That's right.
This group of people play a double game. It's obvious they're not here to have a good meal.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gao. I didn't arrange it properly.
And this Liu Senlin. Our partnership, my value to him is far more than a few credits. And now these little maneuvers.
Mr. Gao, I'm a rough man. I just want to get this off my chest. They say you're young, but you're so capable that you've not only been promoted 100, but you've also been promoted out of the ranks. And I don't know if you're as amazing as the legend said.
Haha, I'm flattered. It's mainly because of Mr. Feng's love. If there is anything you need, you can come to our company to consult.
Mr. Gao, that's a bit harsh. Since Mr. Gao is Manager Liu's friend, he's also my friend. Friends should help each other. Why should the company be involved? You regarded me as an outsider.
Right. Since we're eating together, we're friends. If you bring the company into this, it's your fault.
He's young, he doesn't know what he's doing, so let's give him some advice, and he'll understand.
Is something wrong?
Gao, I need your help with some monsters over there. Why don't you come and help us out?
These people, they think I'm an idiot.
Hey, Mr. Gao.
Captains, I'm just a college student with a busy schedule. Farewell.
Mr. Gao, it's all my fault for not arranging things properly today. Wait a minute. I'll drive you.
No need. I've already made a car reservation, so I won't bother.
Oh, this guy's got no idea what he's doing.
It's just a kid. Don't be so mean to him.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry to make you feel bad, but I had the best of intentions. But it looks like it's a bit of a double whammy this time.
Okay, Manager Liu is also a good intention as well.
Yeah.
Let's just say that Mr. Gao Peng is still really young.
Manager Liu, I helped you target Gao Peng this time, and stirred up his relationship with other forces, so we've cleared our debt of gratitude to the Black Ashes Forest.
Don't say that, Captain Zhang. We've known each other forever. That's not very nice.
One size does not fit all. We're not on the same side. Gao Peng has helped you so much. In order to tie him to your boat, you can set up a scheme to trap him, not to mention others, the old fox.
Alliance News reported that Zhelangbang Group's Blue Devil Monster Gene Optimization Liquid was exposed to serious side effects, and many symptoms of malignant mutation of monsters appeared in the Geronimo Group announces a global recall of Blue Monster Gene Optimizer, and those who have already purchased it can return it to Geronimo stores for free at the original price. Scientists from many countries have pointed out the uncontrollable nature of gene-optimized fluids, and called on the public to treat gene-optimized fluids rationally.
Liu Senlin. Why is he calling me? Mr. Liu, what can I do for you?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Gao. This whole thing today is my fault. I should have given you advance notice of their identity. I didn't expect them to be so unforgiving today.
It's It's okay. I'm not mad about it.
Don't worry, Mr. Gao. If they are so unforgiving to you, they are unforgiving to me, Liu Senlin. From today,
It's no wonder these people think they can fool me. It's just that I don't yet have the strength to say fuck off to all those with evil intentions.
The first Yangcheng Dog King competition and yesterday's successful conclusion. The contestants of this dog competition are all over Yangcheng, Rongcheng, and Hengcheng areas. The first Yangcheng King of Dogs was won by 21-year-old talent trainer Han Ying.
In 3 years' time, you can evolve a monster to a perfect quality alpha level. This would be the top group of masters at the moment. However, it won't take me long. Dumby, it's time for your medicine.
Tell you. This is Uncle Gao's studio you were talking about.
Yeah, that's right. You said that Uncle Gao is about the same age as you, so is he very old? Oh, good for you, Xiaoyu. Okay, don't scratch. I'm sorry. Ha 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 ha. Welcome to Tenpenny Studios. Do you three have an appointment?
You have to make a reservation? You're doing good business?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's here either.
If you don't have an appointment, I can contact the owner to confirm the time for you. Dad said that Uncle Gao's training level is very high. He's like Chang'an's first genius. The only drawback is that he charges a lot. That's why there are no customers. Ah! What's that noise? What's that noise? It's scary. I can't breathe.
I finally made it. This promotion actually got ability. This is a monster ability and it's awesome. With this ability, Dumby's combat power has directly changed. But the way it is, it's not very convenient to go out. Chuan, please find something to cover Dumby with. This is not a good way to go out on the street.
Another monster has evolved so quickly. Uncle Gao!
Uh-huh. I thought she wasn't coming. Is it because I hung up on Liu Senlin? This old fox, he sent his daughter here to test my attitude. However, this monster is quite interesting. With the void as the sea, there are actually such strange beings.
Hey, Uncle Gao, it's the weekend. I'm here to see you.
Don't call me Uncle Gao. You're about my age. I'm not used to being called that.
Okay.
My rule, as you know, is to pay first. Now, for your father's sake, I'll pay for the materials for the promotion.
Thank you, Master Gao.
Oops, forget it. Looks like this girl. Also do not know their old fox father did what. There's no point in bullying her. Oh, yeah. Where's your monster?
Where's Cat? He was here a minute ago.
Probably got scared and hid in the corner.
Don't be afraid. Good kitty.
Excuse me, but where did you get this jellyfish?
Is Mr. Gao interested in it?
Well, I've never seen it before. I'm curious.
Well, it's actually a little pet that doubles as a wallet, you see. Save it in the jellyfish's own space. This floating jellyfish is a specialty of Pengcheng, and it's recently been sold on the shopping street of Wook Square.
Oh, the third monster! I have a direction!
Don't miss out on the newest specialty wallet, the Flying Wallet. From the Pengcheng Super Explosive Novelty Pets, everyone quickly come over to take a look at O!
Wow, so cute! I'm gonna buy this, okay?
Bye, hey.
I'll take one. Give me one too. I want one too.
May I take a look?
Here are...
No, I mean, can I see all the floating jellyfish you have left? I'd like to pick one for myself.
Here. The rest of the jellyfish are here.
What?
According to the records, at the beginning of the disaster, a group of jellyfish was fortunately infected and mutated by the space power. But they were almost eaten by other monsters and became extinct. If it wasn't for the fact that it looked good and didn't taste good, the species might have gone extinct.
Said space attribute, in fact, in addition to can be a storage bag, almost no attack power.
Yeah, haha.
Wait a moment. How did this jellyfish go on a rampage? It's overactive.
Oh, young man, you has a good eye, our boss said. This is a rare mutated species. Speed mutated perfect quality. Floating jellyfish king. 100 credits. Sell it to you cheaply.
You've got to be conscientious about what you're doing. Mutations, I'll give you that. But a floating jellyfish king is a bit of an overstatement, isn't it? 5 credits.
Okay, I've met someone who knows the market. I'll sell it to you for 5 credits as a friend.
Without a second's hesitation. Pressed or paid back less.
Young man, if you have another friend who wants to buy a floating jellyfish, you bring him to us, and I'll give you a discount.
You're asking for 100 credits, and you're asking for a jellyfish king, so it's a good thing you're not asking for too much, but... I've really made a lot of money this time. Dual attributes of space and wind, elite quality, huh? Our monster squad is now a team. Oops, stupid thing that gets eaten by fish in the water and birds in the sky. Why don't we just call you silly? I'm back. Dark purple. This is our new family member, Silly.
Yo.
I can't believe he's jealous. I'll get you, you little heartless bastard. Dark purple. I've bought you your favorite dried breadworms, dried poisonous swordworms, and the leaves of starry night flowers. Oh, and in order to help you upgrade, I've specially released a quest to purchase the crystal cores of alpha-level lightning monsters at a high price of 301 credits, which is more than the normal average price. Hey, want some?
I'll take it.
How dare you slam the door on me? You want to rebel?
You give it to me! You're a piece of poo!
Well, you've learned to curse! Watch this, kid! If you don't fight for a day, you're going to get a house full. Silly isn't at a high level at the moment, so my spirit power should be enough. So let's try the contract now. This space of consciousness is even more fragile than dark purples. It would have taken a little more time to develop a relationship. Oh, I've decided. I'll take little Silly to school with me tomorrow, and we'll build up our relationship.
Good morning, Gao Peng.
Gao Peng!
Good morning, Mr. Mu.
He's got a hat on his head. It's ugly. Ha 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 ha. Your hat.
Hat? Oh, it's the floating jellyfish, a monster with space powers.
So that's how it is. I remember it's a cowardly monster like Lotus. Hana? By the way, did you see the monster we trained with today?
It just seems like a tricky test.
How about you go first today?
Alas, it seems that the extra points for today's first win will be Gao Peng's again.
We can't help it. We don't have that kind of power. Just be satisfied.
Let's leave it to the others. I can't be first every time. It's not fair to them.
What?
Since Mr. Gao is willing to give up his first win, I'll be the first to go.
A chicken dragon? It's the only elite ranked beast in the room besides dark purple, so it's good to test the strength of the purple gold scorpion. See that, dark purple? Watch out for it later. Hey, where are you looking?
In that case, make ready! Start! Oh no! It's a good thing that your chicken woman dragon is strong enough that the purple gold scorpion's blade work only pierced through the epidermis and couldn't do any more damage.
Winning! That's not necessarily true.
Okay, stop.
Stop, stop! Slow down, chicken shit dragon.
Who else wants to challenge the purple scorpion? In every previous challenge, Gao Peng was the first one to go on stage.
I know some of you are upset.
Think I'm biased and underestimating everyone? Right?
What about now?
No, let the students with good grades go first.
Mr. Gao.
Dark purple is awesome though, but with the strength shown by the purple gold scorpion, it wasn't timid either.
Mr. Mu is right.
This purple and gold scorpion.
It's probably a sign of weakness. I can only trust dark purple now.
Bravo!
Wow, it's awesome.
Impressive, Mr. Gao. Dark purple was so dangerous just now, but you, the master, didn't even change your face.
So.
Everything was just as I expected. Just now, I was so nervous that my palms were sweating.
Gao Peng, call your monster back. Okay.
Eat anymore? This one's a goner. There aren't many monsters that can be used for practice.
Dark purple wouldn't be fully domesticated, would it? It's too fierce. Yes, it is. It's not dangerous, is it?
You know how to eat. Is worm liver bad? Delicious and nutritious. What if you get sick?
It'll also scare those who are too timid.
What's with the arrogance?
What does that mean?
Yeah. Mr. Gao, don't worry about it. They're just a little intimidated by dark purple.
We're fighting a monster in a cage.
Protected by the instructor and Silver Moon Wolf, so we can still take pity on them.
But if we go out into the wild,
the home of the monsters, in a real battle, will the monster come to pity us?
Mr. Gao is right. While the atmosphere is so good, I'd like to make an important announcement. Starting tomorrow, you can sign up to go to the field training base.
The 1-week registration fee is 5 credits.
Go home and talk to your families. Really? I've waited so long, and now it's finally time to go to the field.
I'm not doing well in basic training. What can I do?
Field training? This is too big. Instructor, this registration still need to pay?
That's right. Instructor is not supposed to let us go to training for free.
Ha. You can choose not to go or go to a privately run field training base, privately run to go for a week at least to 20 new use points. $20 is just for the entrance fee. You have to pay extra for other equipment and props. After all, I'm too poor. If I can't, I'll ask my dad to borrow some.
There's another way besides paying for it.
That is to sign a contract with the League. All training costs will be borne by the League.
Accordingly, you need to graduate and join the army for 8 years.
5 credits is not much for the average family, but it's still not a small amount.
The official policy, it's a very humane policy. It's a smart policy.
Let us choose whether we want to join the army or not.
It doesn't seem mandatory, but
whether we get into the Union Military Academy or not, in the end, it's the best deal for the government.
Lastly, I'd like to remind you,
you'll need to sign a death warrant if you sign up. The monster specialty test is not like any other test.
So you must treat this opportunity of special training well.
So Mr. Gao from Let's Go Together Tomorrow?
I'm not honored.
Wow, it's so beautiful! Look over here! That mountain is so high!
It's true!
The flowers there are nice too.
And wild monsters.
Sister Tang Tang didn't answer my call. She didn't answer when I left this morning.
Sister Tang Tang.
Sister Tang Tang. Sister Tang Tang is not weak. There shouldn't be anything wrong. Or is it? Is it something to do with the secret you've been keeping?
This is your destination. The valley behind me is your field training base. It's been carpet cleaned and there won't be any alpha monsters.
The watch you've been given has a locator system and a distress button. And your mission is to live here for a week. And if you quit in the middle of it, you're considered to have given up. Any more questions?
Is there a supply point in that training ground?
There are safe houses in the valley made of special steel that can withstand monsters above the level of chiefs, and also have a certain amount of food, so it is not impossible to survive for 7 days. It's up to you to choose. Let's go, Chicken Little.
Tai Lung, follow me. Let's find the safe house first.
Well, we're going to prove ourselves this time.
Move faster! If you get eaten by monsters, the locator system will help us avenge your deaths.
What are you looking at?
A sparrow. This kind of sparrow likes wet environment and is very sensitive to rain. Used to fly in the rain, so to be called rain sparrow.
I remember the weather signal towers in the city usually have rain finches in them, which are weak but fast.
Unlike the monotonous city, the rich variety of monsters is a monster's paradise.
Not bad for a straight-A student. Everyone else is in a hurry to enter the valley. Only Gao Peng is starting to observe the environment.
No, it's not. I'm just tired of the crowd, so I'll stand here for a while until they all pass.
So now we're...
Let's go. Is it just me? The figure in the canopy?
That would be the safe house.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
There aren't many beds in the safe house, so it seems the instructors don't want us to be too close-knit.
There's no alpha, and less than 5% of the elites. There's no point in training in the field if you're going to stick together like this. Each bed has 5 boxes of compressed cookies and food and mineral water. If you control your intake, you'll be able to survive for a week. The military has really taken into account our true strength. Otherwise, we'd have to fight monsters and find our own food, and we'd be out of contract.
Mr. Gao, aren't you going to change your suit? The jungle has a lot of poisonous insects, and if you get bitten, it's bad.
Uh-huh, no need. I'll just rub the herbs on it. Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Let's just see if we can hunt around first. I don't want to eat compressed cookies for 7 days. With a safe house, we can use Lotus's full size to clear the way and return quickly to safety.
You're really thoughtful, Mr. Gao.
Generally speaking, water sources are surrounded by natural hunting grounds. We'll start by looking for a nearby water source.
Mr. Gao.
Hush! Let Lotus hit that branch with all her might.
What? Hit a tree? But Gao's judgment is always accurate. Go ahead, Lotus. What a monster. It's so well camouflaged. If you hadn't warned me, I'd have been caught.
A green tree snake is a green snake that mimics a tree branch. The flesh of this snake contains traces of toxins that are fine for monsters, but not for humans. Now, hey, but I bond with dark purple. Theoretically, any damage I take is transferred to dark purple, who has poison resistance. Now I can actually eat this snake? I hear the more venomous the snake, the better the meat.
Mr. Gao. I think there's water up ahead. There's no odor. It's live water.
That's great. That'll make our training a lot more successful. Shit! What's What's that smell? What's wrong with you? Likes to spit on other creatures and hates it when people spit on it. Forget it. Let's think about how to clean this pond efficiently. Huh, little blue frog. You've been given a chance and you don't appreciate it. You think I can't control you?
Quack, 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 quack.
So there are so many frogs in this pond.
Moo.
Your face suddenly looks strange. What's going on?
Run for it!
It's safe now, isn't it?
It's safe.
Who would have thought that one day you would be scared by a bunch of frogs and run away?
One or two is nothing to be afraid of. But when thousands of frogs get together...
So why are you messing with it?
To organize the situation. To the north, behind the trees is a pond for blue frogs. And to the west, in the direction of the valley gate, there are few trees and no large creatures. To the south, there is a dense forest that is not conducive to lotus movement, with tracks left by large carnivorous monsters. While to the east, there is a more open grassy area with signs of herbivore bites.
What about now? Should we extend the range a little further?
Now? Go back to cooking! Relax, partner. Today's mission is accomplished. If you're too nervous, you'll get tired quickly.
Alright, let's go find the ingredients.
No, look, this is the green tree snake from earlier. And the toppings. This is minty clove. This is cardamom. This is blue and black grass.
When was it taken? No, where do you keep these things?
It's wilderness survival. So of course you have to be ready for it.
Give me a feed on 1-3, please.
Mayday from 31. Coordinates 173, 824.
There are 3 teams on their way to A3.
Safe house number 7 has been found. This number 17 is the promising seed candidate that Zhang Baek-yoon was talking about.
I'm sure it's right. The beasts and the looks are right.
When faced with the blue frogs, they run away, not forgetting to look for food at the same time. If you think about it, it's a good way to survive.
Don't forget, he's just a student with a short period of training. Whether it's the control of the terrain, the use of wilderness survival techniques, and the determination to give up when the going gets tough. He's already outperformed most of the team. Give me a point to monitor him.
Yes, Colonel!
Then we'll have to try Mr. Gao's cooking.
What's going on?
It's locked. Students inside, please open the door.
There's no room here. This place is full. Go somewhere else.
It's getting dark, and there's only 2 of us, so we'll just bunk down.
Just tell them to get lost. The safe house is so small, who's going to squeeze in with them? Go somewhere else before it gets dark.
You!
Wait a minute. It's not worth it to get angry with this kind of people. Someone will educate them properly.
Yeah, there's no such thing as first come, first served at a safe house in the wilderness, so it looks like we're just going to have to resign ourselves to our fate. Mr. Gao. Where did you get this lock, Mr. Gao?
I took it from the safe house. I put it in my bag on the way out. Let's go! Ha 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 ha!
I'll be damned. This guy's good.
You're as smart as a monkey.
Yes, what do you think? He's a good kid, right?
It's better than the average student soldier.
But then it's all about how to spend the night.
In a wilderness full of monsters. Can he make it through the night?
It looks like we'll have to rest in the field for the night.
It's not safe to continue exploring ahead, and the Lord hasn't found the cave.
Let's just build a shelter in a tree.
That's good.
Done.
Well, it's a relief to be done. Mr. Gao is lying down too fast. I'll take an early night too.
You've got a lot of nerve, spending the night in the wilderness. There's neither a campfire nor a scheduled vigil. Then let me do it. Shadow Leopard? According to Peng's strength, it should be fine.
What's going on? Lotus!
Come on down!
What's going on, Mr. Gao?
Look.
Ah, it's a creature of the shadows or darkness. Shape and strength unknown. The night is the home of this monster. Should we run?
Ordinary quality level 15 Shadow Leopard. Running away would risk giving your back to the ferocious beast, further stimulating its ferocity. Good for you. Paralyze your enemy with an electric move to slow them down. This is... Run!
That's about right.
You're a good man. I don't want you to blow my cover.
You're awake. Then we'll leave right away.
Where are we going?
Campsite. We ran too fast yesterday. There's something weird about that forest python.
We don't know anything about its weaknesses or attacks. It's too dangerous to go back.
That's why we have to go back. Gathering information is also the strength of a trainer. There's no telling when this information could save your life. Times have changed. If you try to sleep in peace, you'll only get weaker and weaker, and the only thing you'll get is to be eliminated.
Wait for me! If you don't take me with you, if you run into a monster, are you going to run away on Dark Purple?
Don't be angry, Dark Purple, but you can't carry a passenger.
It's too bad we were quick, or we would have ended up no better than these trees. I can't believe it's a wooden heart.
Wooden Heart
Mr.
is an
Gao,
important
I'll go
material
over
for
there.
Silly's upgrades, but there's no information about him on the market at all. So it's hidden inside a tree like this, so it seems that the mutant python that ate it yesterday may have become so huge. No wonder it attacked us yesterday. So it's just food protection. Looks like I can look for some other rare materials while I'm on this field training trip, hee hee.
Hey.
What?
Congratulations on passing this training. The next 3 days are vacation. Classes resume after 3 days.
It's nice to finally get some rest.
Yeah, I'm going home for a big dinner.
I'll tell my family I'm okay.
I'll send a message to Sister Tang, too.
We're now reporting on the battle in the north. Now that the Alliance forces in the Chang'an military region have stopped the locust swarm outside the battle line, I'd like to invite Mr. Feng to present the latest findings. There are hundreds of millions of these dead leaf yellows. Each adult is 30 centimeters long. extremely afraid of fire. Based on this weakness, we've managed to achieve interception.
Huh? That's not good. Finally. Hello, Mr. Feng.
Hey, Gao, are you done with training? Are you home yet?
Ah, I'm home.
The military has brought in a shipment of Imperial beasts, and they'd like us to upgrade them. Do you have time tomorrow? I'll pay you.
Did the Alliance military consider using the empty-bellied golden cicada against the Withered Leaf Emperor?
What? How did he know the military was gonna use it?
Rest assured, that's the military's thinking. Using hot weapons doesn't pay off. It's better to think in terms of the laws of nature.
Natural order. Just as I thought.
How's it going? Are you interested? Pay is negotiable.
Mr. Feng, if you say so, I'll make myself at home. I want an Alpha Thunder Core.
It's not allowed in principle, but I'm sure you'll get special treatment. There is no problem. I'll see you tomorrow then. Mr. Gao. I've waited a while for you.
This teenager. Mr. Feng personally greeted him. Is he the son of a leader?
Yesterday, the military district's men brought over the hollow-bellied golden toad. Let's go.
Mr. Feng, you haven't slept all night.
Yeah. I was up half the night working on it, but I still don't have a clue. Here we are.
That's a lot of space.
Our lab is right over here. Look. This is the empty-bellied golden cicada.
The hollow-bellied golden toad is an soil-typed monster that evolved from the horned frog with incredible bouncing power. So what specifically is the coalition military looking to upgrade?
Defense and digestion. Of course, it's possible to increase its attack power. I found that the hollow-bellied golden toad has an affinity for the fire type. Then I took the epidermis of the hollow-bellied golden toad and combined it with the fire blue vine. But the fire blue vine was too mild to be effective.
The evolutionary direction is indeed fire. Only the formula needs to be tweaked. Mr. Feng, perhaps we can think differently.
Oh?
Let's say, for example, we cook with fire blue vine to pickle the hollow-bellied golden toad, but the fire blue vine flavor is light and difficult to taste. This time, we can consider under the fierce ingredients of high fire cooking. Then it'll taste good.
Fierce ingredients? High fire cooking?
Hey, that's right.
Let's see. Devil's pepper.
Mr. Feng can try it. Jen, go get a batch of red-faced devil's chili peppers.
Understand. Evolution in cooking. Don't be ridiculous. This is the youngest trainer in Chang'an? I've got the materials, Mr. Feng.
This quality, it's well kept.
Of course, it saves him from using the quality of the materials as an excuse for failure.
Look at the color of the medicine is still a bit too strong. Jake, take some more suhe wood. Wang ginseng. Moonmark angelica.
Understood.
There's something else missing. But a direct tip would be too deliberate. Let's wait.
Done. Test samples and analyze the cause of failure.
Understood! Teacher, it seems that too many fire elementals have led to energy clashes, and a lot of residual fire elementals can be seen in the blood and flesh.
Energy clashes?
A clash of energies means that the two energies are not fused together at all, and the experiment is theoretically a failure.
Keep experimenting. We need more data.
Teacher!
Get me another material.
It's a clash of energies. There must be something wrong with the formula.
It's really the wrong idea.
Cowie's still too young. He's overstating things.
Mr. Feng, I think maybe we can try to add another main material.
Oh? Dual main material? It's a bit of a bold idea.
After all this, just trust me one more time.
And which of the other main materials are you going to use?
Black soft earth, a wet and yin earth attribute spirit, can protect the internal organs of the hollow-bellied golden toad.
Dual main material. Let's give it a try.
So thick smoke. This devil chili really choking,
It doesn't feel right. I don't know if it's the scale.
I'll try another scale. You go out and get some air.
I'm just providing some references. The actual formula is still experimented by Mr. Feng himself.
Shouldn't have aroused anyone else's suspicions.
It worked! It worked!
We did it, teacher. The two-type program worked.
It's only fire, not dual types. But that's good enough.
Attention all units. Target is approaching Sector A3. Prepare for combat immediately.
Third squadron assembly complete. Ammunition check complete.
Go, 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 go!
Understand!
White phosphorus incendiary attack.
Sir, the white phosphorus is working.
Very good. Let's keep the offense going at this pace.
Not good. These bugs are driving the dust storm.
Our ammo's being blocked by a sandstorm.
Think there's nothing we can do about it?
The newly developed Red Stream Fire Toad wiped out hundreds of them in just one strike!
I'm amazed that the empty-bellied golden toad can become a fire monster. The people who worked them out is really amazing. Mr. Gao Peng, on behalf of the Union Army, I'd like to express our deepest respect and sincere gratitude to you.
Isn't this too formal?
This is the agreed-upon reward, a core of an Alpha-class Thunder Monster.
Okay, thank you.
Heroes have always been young. I hope that in the future, you can use your talent to contribute more to mankind.
Utilizing the system does improve my strength as quickly as possible.
It can also have more of a say in the experiment, but at the same time, it's important to get involved in experimental programs to support the front lines. Dark purple. You're hungry so soon. No hurry. I'll make you a bowl of soup before dinner. Oops, dark purple can finally upgrade again. Ha 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 ha. Dark purple, here comes the soup. Stop it! Leave dark purple alone. Dummy has learned to care about dark purple too. Just in time to settle Silly's contract too. Come here, Silly. Come on, Silly, come on. Silly's got some good juice here. Oh boy! You guys are foodies with these ones! Silly's space of consciousness is still a little weak. You've become bold. You're willing to approach me. Looks like all this time together is paying off. Be my partner. I'll give you the power to stop being afraid of everything.
No power. No, I want juice.
Okay. I'll give you lots and lots of juice. While we're at it, the evolution of Silly should be on the agenda. Hey, why don't we just use the wood hollow we found last time as the main material? This will become a dual-attribute wood spirit jellyfish with healing and space abilities.
Have you heard?
It's Granny Chan's house.
Really? That's amazing.
Huh? What's all the commotion? This is...
I saw both Granny Chen and the parrot fly away as points of light.
Is it Granny Chan who passed away? Ah, crap! Oh no, there's still a grey disc spider in Granny Chan's house. The door is locked, and there's no movement inside. Where exactly will it hide? After the death of the master, the monster will probably have a change of temper and attack other humans because it's not restrained anymore. Why did you fall down after a scare?
I'm too old, so I won't sign a contract with you, so you can meet a good family. That's the reason why Grandma didn't give you a name. It must be very hard for you.
If you want to, just come home with me. Spot.
Oh my god! The 5 venoms!
We're still missing a high-blooded, thick-defense beast from the current Imperial Beast set. Spot's evolutionary path has a meat shield evolutionary path in it. It's not that hard to find the materials, so when I bind this little spider, I'll get a lot of soul power. With the soul power provided by Dark, Purple, and Silly, I'm sure it won't take long to bond with Dummy. I shouldn't have upgraded Dummy's quality upgrade so early back then. The soul power required was too high.
Good morning, little boss.
Good morning, Chuen Chuen. Little boss. This girl usually calls me Master Gao.
Little boss, it's really been a long time.
Ha ha ha! It's been a while.
Boss, some customers asked for you by name. Even though I said you're not available, they're waiting. But I just can't reach you.
Oh, I've got time today. Let's take it slow. Don't be sad. Be my partner. I'll give you a warm home. Okay, we can start to evolve. It's done, Spot. Look at this. It's an evolutionary potion I've prepared. You'll be evolved in no time.
Little boss. We have a guest. You know, the kind of guest that look like they have something. Here it is. 1 million credits.
There's another one in the family. We have to make some money. There's something about this beast. Chuen Chuen, I'll receive these two. Pay attention to the evolution of Spot.
Understand?
How are you?
I've heard a lot about Mr. Gao. I finally met you today.
Introduce myself. My name is Lucy.
I opened a small botanical garden before, but unfortunately it was destroyed by the brutal grey demon spider, and is now being repaired.
Could it be the East Side Botanical Gardens?
Mr. Gao knows about my little garden. Some time ago, at the military's celebration banquet, Mr. Feng said that your contribution to the study of the red stream fire toad was the most significant. That's why I brought him here.
Ah! The Alpha Black Night Dog. The Black Night Dog is an alternate evolutionary direction of a canine monster with pitch black fur, a killer in the darkness of the night.
I know the rules. You name your own price for the prime prisoner. Name your price.
I've got several evolutionary routes to choose from here. The strength after evolution is also different. So relative.
I get it. Choose the most expensive one.
Well then, thanks for looking out for me. 5,000 credits.
5,000.
Mr. Luck wishes us good cooperation. But! Chuen, what's wrong?
Oh my god, oh my god. Boo, boss!
It worked. What? Spot! How did you destroy the lab container? And scared Quan? Power is used to protect those who matter. Understand?
Ha ha ha!
We'll spot you first. Go outside and wait for me to be quiet. Do not move things again. Why is it horizontal?
Boss Gao!
Ha, sorry. Scrap containers and cleanup costs on my account. Here's the client's evolutionary material for next week. The house is getting crowded. It's time to move to a bigger house. Contact the agent first. Hey, did I give it the wrong medicine? How did it evolve into a crab? Walk properly. You're a spider, not a crab. Silly dummy, we're back. Look what I've brought you. Eat up.
It seems to be getting more crowded. Long time no see, Peng.
Sister Tang.
Wow, dark purple has been upgraded. Oh my goodness, dark purple is teething. Let me see if you've grown too much.
Help!
Just bear with her for a while.
By the way, Peng, I heard that you've been looking at houses lately.
Sister Tang, you're quick on the uptake. It's time to move to a bigger house with more kids in the family.
Then ask me to go with you. There are a lot of ways to decorate. Don't get screwed. Then it's settled. I have to go.
Suddenly I began to wonder about the agency.
It's done. When the time comes, just buy the house next to Peng's. And Peng won't be able to get rid of his sister. Mr. Gao, just call me Lou.
I've heard you have a room that meets my needs.
Mr. Gao, please take a look. This villa is surrounded by a large area where you can build a basement of your own, especially for your requirements.
You're not hiding anything important from me, are you?
How can that be? Ha 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 ha.
If what he said is true, this house is worth at least 3 0 to 4 0 credits. Why is it so cheap?
Mr. Gao?
Well, let's go check it out. If it looks like the picture, I'll buy it.
Ha ha ha. Okay, Mr. Gao. Mr. Gao?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
Huh?
Young Master Gao, who's been making a name for himself lately. I found you.
I can't believe it doesn't look like the picture.
Did Tang Tang arrange this again? We're at the end of the level. That shouldn't be far from the woods. Well, today's the last day of vacation. If we don't collect all the wood hollows we need today, we'll have to wait until next week, and that's too much of a delay. This is...
Woohoo, Mao!
The first monster we met in the outskirts of this forest was an elite. Oh no. Dummy's power today has skyrocketed more than a dozen times from when we first met. I didn't expect him to grow so quickly. Haven't you familiarized with your powers yet? Thank you, Dummy. Let's go. Don't worry. I will help you evolve. Okay, Dummy threw you away in the heat of the moment. Don't be mad.
If he hadn't thrown me, I'd have gone to protect you first.
Oh, I know. Dark purple is great.
Dummy was great too, but he threw me.
Because Dummy wants to protect you too. I remember the last time a wood hollow was found around here.
La 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 la.
We have to save up enough materials for Silly's evolution.
Wow!
Dummy the fool. Dummy breaks up these bottle trees, and there's an even bigger treasure inside. Awesome, Dummy!
Wow.
Dummy, keep going! Keep going! Hey, 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 hey! Finally got enough, Dummy! Keep going, keep going!
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
That's a lot of money! Who's there? Come out!
We're not being hostile. We just wanted to see if you needed any help.
No hostility. Both the stinging cone wasp and the skull butterfly are monsters that specialize in attacking enemies. These two, they're definitely up to no good. I don't think I need help, especially not this kind of help.
Ha 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 ha. Since you don't need any help, then we'll leave.
Captain, are we really leaving?
It was the first time I'd seen Tutu so scared, and the beast, cloaked in a black robe.
It also makes me feel uneasy. Let's go.
Hey, Captain.
If you don't need any help, then we'll leave.
Captain, do we really have to leave? As far as a college student
If we
is
don't
concerned,
find
we
them,
really don't.
Will they attack us directly? And if they do, will I kill them?
The monster footage has been transmitted.
There are 3 Imperial monsters in total.
one of them seems to have incredible destructive power. The other 2 are nothing to fear. I think we can start the next step in our program. Dr. Kang.
Yuhan, your grandson, was found by me.
Spot! Why did you eat so much?
This is how much canned food to eat to grow so fast. Molting so many shells a day, Spot, just eat as you like. When you're a little older, we'll have fried spider meat. Ha ha ha. You little brat. You really think I'm not gonna get you, huh?
Next up, it's time to find a place to dispose of the wood hollow and upgrade Silly.
So let's get started.
Yeehaw!
The material now needs high temperatures for burning due to its rarity, then re-wetted with strong acid.
The smell is so bad. Silly might not be able to handle it. Look, Don. It's got a lot of green apple flavor, so it's sweet. Silly will love it.
Woohoo! Ha 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 ha! Wow! Ha ha ha! Hey hey! Wow!
The color doesn't look right.
I remember Silly's favorite place.
It's the top of my head.
Ooh, Jumi!
Help! I don't like fluorescent green. Huh?
As Silly improves, so does the strength of my soul. That's good. Keep it up.
Hey!
Oh, don't come over here! Ah!
Ooh, Jumi! Hey! Jumi! Hey!
It's the remodeling company. What's going on at this hour? Hello, Mr. Lee. What can I do for you at this hour?
Hello, Mr. Gao. We're having trouble cleaning up the villa. Can you come over in person? All the workers are waiting for you. Please hurry.
Huh? Wait a minute. All the workers are waiting for me at this hour.
Yes, it's all part of our job. Come on over first.
Okay. I'm going over there now.
Well done, Mr. Lee. Your son's getting roast chicken tonight. He's useless. Take him down.
Wait a minute. You said you'd let me go. Help!
Doctor, that kid's not here yet. He must have sensed something.
It doesn't matter. Then let's meet Ji Hanwoo's men first.
If the news of Ji Hanwoo's grandson gets out, there'll be a lot of people who will become threatening.
After all, he's getting old. Money moves people. With dozens of top research institutes and several major security organizations, the Nantian Group has many high-level forces, each with their own agenda.
But Doctor, why don't we just do it? But have to try again and again.
Ji Hanwoo is very resourceful. There will be people protecting him. If he gets spooked, he'll be in trouble. Besides, I'm just trying to make a deal with Ji Hanwoo's people to kill his only family member. What's waiting for us is the wrath of the chairman, and I've never had that position in my life. When I get my benefits tonight and grow the lab to create value for the group, even if he wants to move me as a pawn, he'll have to think twice.
What's going on? It's the gorilla from the Dark Forest.
No, Golden God's warning is for the south. Check it out.
No need to check. It's the one from the Nantian group who's coming to Chang'an.
Senior official.
Don't worry about it. Just keep your eyes open.
Yes, sir.
The storm is coming.
Doctor, look!
No, he's here in person.
Mr. Chairman.
Who told you that?
Don't worry, Mr. Chairman. I didn't tell anyone else about Gao Peng, but I did set up a program to decode it if I didn't do it on time. Gao Peng's information will be sent to all the staff of Nantian Group.
Forget it if you don't want to discuss it.
Wait, I'll tell you, it's Secretary Lau. Mr. Chairman, I didn't mean to hurt Gao Peng. I just want the money, and as long as it's there, I'll bring more benefits to the Nantian.
I'll do it quickly for you being a hard worker in the past. Stupid.
Chairman of the board!
You've heard it all. Destroy that program. It doesn't matter if you don't. Gao Peng is the heir to the Nantian Group. It's an inevitable fact. Big deal. It'll be announced in advance. It's been a long time. Tang.
Teacher.
When the group was in chaos, it was the only way I could let him grow up. And now that the situation is stabilized, I don't have to worry. I'll leave the finishing touches to you.
Teacher, don't you want to see Peng tonight?
There will be opportunities. Let's see how far you've come, kid.
Where's Mr. Lee and the others? This doesn't look like renovation in any way.
I didn't realize I'd underestimated how fast you'd grow up.
Who's there? Oh, it's you, Sister Tang Tang. No wonder Dummy didn't warn me.
Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't relax so easily in this situation. How can you be sure I'm not the enemy?
Come on, Sister Tang Tang. If I have to be suspicious of you, there's no one in the world I can trust. Alas, I have no one in the world now.
Peng, your grandfather is still alive.
Grandpa, he's alive.
He and a few of his cronies were stranded on an overseas island when the plague first struck. Tropical islands are full of monsters. There's an ocean all around. It's a lot of work. However, your grandfather was lucky enough to have a chance to survive on the island, and with great perseverance, he continued to cultivate the monsters. Your grandpa actually cares about you. The reason I didn't recognize you...
I get it. It's still the whole God's gonna give you a job thing. I don't think it's safe for me to be around, and I hope I can grow up soon.
Pong.
Hey. What's Grandpa's monster? What level is it? Is it particularly powerful?
You'll see.
That's my grandson. Grandpa's getting more and more excited about you.
Excuse me.
What's going on?
It's the beast that injured the man.
Monsters are monsters! Don't say that or you'll get hit!
In fact, the student who did it was always bullied because of his weak character, and the one who was beaten up was the one who was the most arrogant and loved to bully him the most before.
Just like he was acting in self-defense.
It's wrong to use violence for any reason.
What time is it now? Violence is wrong!
Try reasoning with the monsters outside the city.
I don't know the attitude of the school and the military.
You're not making any sense.
If this goes on, the safety of the school will be out of control.
Calm down, Principal. We didn't mean for this to happen. As a soldier, I can understand your feelings. I'll take your suggestion into consideration, and I'll bring it to the attention of the higher-ups, but I can't promise you results. Because nowhere is really safe anymore.
You guys are getting good at this. Instead of killing several monsters, you're bullying your classmates. Starting tomorrow, no monsters will be allowed in the school, only in the training hall.
Jimmy.
Look at his head. Ha 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 ha.
I've heard that the jellyfish in goji berry soup is quite good. Stay away from me.
Next, a little bit about the trainer's exam. The exam is divided into 3 rounds. The first round is to lead your own monster to challenge the monsters. Monster types are randomized. If you meet a monster that restrains their attributes and succeed in the challenge, you will get bonus points, depending on the level. In order to prevent score swiping, the number of challenges cannot be greater than the number of monsters you have. The second round will be a survival battle in the wilderness. If you survive in the exam, you'll pass. After the second round of exams, you can basically stabilize your entry into the major groups and allied militaries, and it's being focused on. As for the third round, let's wait until you qualify. We have 2 months left, let's practice hard.
We need to evolve the spot to perfect quality.
This time the challenge is the mutant dead leaf locust. Which one of you want to go first?
It's great as a rival to Spot, though. Spot's got a little bit of nerve. Instructor Jung, I want to go first.
Okay.
Don't be afraid, Spot.
You're...
Is your crab okay?
How about switch to my teddy?
Spot, you have to go up and fight like Dark Purple if you want to grow. Spot, come on! Oh, that's bad! The air war is not in Spot's favor. Spot, get up there and attack it. Don't be afraid, Sop. You're better than him. Go up and attack it. Spot, you're a spider. Spiders aren't supposed to be afraid of locusts. I guess I was in too much of a hurry. Spot, if you don't want to fight, come back.
Don't worry. I won't leave you.
Spot, you disappoint me a lot. That's enough. I apologize for what I said. You're doing a great job. Don't worry, we're partners. I won't abandon you. That's enough for this time. Come back. Okay, let's go back. I'll make you something good. Instructor, open the door! Help me in! I have to save my monster!
Intervening in monster fights is very dangerous.
I don't care.
Only the true partner would go to such lengths.
Oh, that's great. Spot's been upgraded again. With the help of Instructor Zhang, we have developed an exhaustion-based training program for Spot, and the results are not bad. Well, I guess we'll have to take our time from now on. Can't be rushed. It's a waste to throw these shells away every time.
Let's eat.
Wow, wow.
Come on, dummy. Let's try the contract again. Great! It worked! I'm sure the strength of my soul has increased a lot lately. Haha, dummy. I'll be your guide for the rest of your life.
Sure!
Last time it was all because of the boa. This time, with Dummy and Dark Purple, we'll be fine. Dummy's epic quality breath alone is enough to overpower other monsters. Alright, Dummy, let's go.
It's just a monster. What's there to show for it?
I didn't team up with Moo this time. Hey, hey, hey. It's good to get things going by myself.
Master! I'll protect you.
Hey, where did you learn these things?
Master, I protect you!
Baby armor.
I believe it's a children's animation. What's that? Heading for the Green Frog Pond. Forest Python! For the second time in a row, it looks like this is a forest python area. Come on, let's go into the shadows and take a look. This forest python was only level 20, but its strength was already no less than that of a level 20 or higher alpha level monster, although Dummy is stronger than it regardless of quality and level. However, let's go. We need to avoid a confrontation with this monster. No way! Again! If it wasn't for Dummy, Dark Purple and I would have been buried in the snake's mouth. Dummy. Kill it! Dummy's got more fight in him than I thought.
Ah! Oh no, it's a berserk state!
Dummy, be careful.
Ah! Ah!
Dummy!
What a pressure! He was able to control enemy's heart without touching it. This is Dummy's gift. Bloodshot Heart.
Awesome. Able to kill a giant mutant forest python. This monster is at least alpha level. Send me the boy's information.
Yes, sir! Sir, this boy's file is somehow special.
The training base has a C-level authority, but it's not qualified. What's he really about? Let's focus on him and try not to let anything happen to him.
Understand.
Ooh.
The bloodshot heart can still be reborn though. The dummy looks a lot weaker. Dark purple breaks it. With such a large vine inside, it's no wonder this forest python can travel through the upper woods.
Oh! Ah, the tall guy! It's the tall guy from last time!
Tall guy? Ah, it's Mutiing and Lotus.
Shizuku, Vivi, be careful.
Shizuku, how are you? My foot. I broke it. That hurts. Oh my god!
Lotus! Vivi, run fast.
Okay.
Ah, there's another one.
It's over.
It's Dummy! Dark purple.
Boo! Are you okay?
Mr. Gao, it's a good thing you showed up in time or else we'd be lying on the ground.
Huh, we're supposed to help each other.
Attention all candidates attending the training.
This is the end of the simulation training in the valley. This is the end of the simulation
Something
training in the valley.
Yeah, looks like it. The presence of these earthworms would have been unusual. Maybe there's another monster riot nearby. Come on, let's go meet up.
Sure.
Wow, so handsome, so handsome.
But that's the way it's always been in our lives. It turns out that a new type of monster from the Dailai Desert drove these Shamata man-eating earthworms into the human base. Luckily, Mr. Chen has developed a countermeasure. There's no such thing as peace and quiet. It's just someone else carrying your load. Spot. I'll make you strong. Get in there. Okay, just wait for the rest.
Are you sure this studio is empty?
Don't worry, I'm here every day. The studio people are already off at this hour.
It's military-tempered glass. I don't understand why you had to steal from this studio when you could have gone to a bank.
Banks are transferring money in credits now. There's a shitload of money in there. The lab materials in the studio can be sold for millions of dollars. All right, let's get this door open.
Don't order me around.
Ha! You brat!
What's that sound? The security cameras are covered by something. Hey, I need to call the police for a burglary.
Don't waste any time, just search and run.
I don't need you to tell me that, you fat ass. Hey, there's still instruments running.
I'm sure there's some good stuff in there.
What's this?
Whatever it is, it must be worth a lot of money. Let's smash it first.
Ah no, if they destroy the Patry dish now, the evolution of the spot will probably fail. Hey, tired of searching? Why don't you sit down and have a cup of tea?
He's dead?
Who told you to push so hard?
It's not my fault.
Why can't I blame you? You're a pain in the ass. Grab all these and leave here.
Got it.
We've arrived at the alarm location. The gate has been breached.
Is it the guards?
Who is it? Hands up!
I called the police.
It's a good thing most of the damage was absorbed by Spot, or I might not have gotten up today. It's you! I thought you were dead.
Don't bullshit!
I think I don't know. You could have stopped the spider and we wouldn't have died. Why don't you stop it?
So what? To survive in this world, you have to...
Go to hell!
Can't believe I'm having this kind of dream. I guess my will isn't as strong as I thought it was.
Fruit juice. Fruit juice. Hey, I wanna drink juice, Jumi.
For them, I must defeat myself.
Trainer exams are coming up and this is the last one. It's also the hardest part of the training.
Sir, I'll go first. Woo 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 Thunder Bear!
That's a pretty good sonic attack for a skeleton-winged blue bat.
Alright, anyone else for the challenge?
Well, it's a nice day.
Yes,
I'll do it.
Gao's monster almost got him.
What a pity.
Yeah!
Well, even the strongest attack has a moment of respite. Huh. I'm now strong enough for the next exam. This large, heavy-duty truck has 16 wheels. The unassuming model is full of intense dominance. Hey, dummy, let's just get this one and put you all together.
Cough, cough!
Sister Tang Tang, you walking the cat? That's a good-looking cat.
Hahaha, average.
Oh, perfect quality alpha. None of Sister Tang's monsters are easy.
I'm the best, I'm the best. Yeah, my softie is the best.
Kittens have to save face.
Don't worry about Softie's temper. By the way, why haven't you moved into your new place yet?
I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to pack.
You're getting more and more monsters. It's not convenient here. I know you can't bear to part with here, but this is your home. You can come back anytime you like.
Dad, Mom, I'm going to see Grandpa soon. He seems to be in some trouble. I'll go help him after my exams. After all, we're each other's only family.
Uninvolved staff, keep clear of the perimeter.
Oh my god, whose car is that? It's huge.
Trainer's exam, finally.
All candidates, please enter in an organized manner. Avoid overcrowding. Please display your test card willingly.
Ask the monsters you are bound to pass through these two doors. Here's your exam number plate. Please take it.
So many people. Looks like there's a lot of competition. But I have no fear now.
With him are 8 of the strongest young members.
We should have started the preliminaries earlier. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been only 8.
Initially, it was to avoid panic.
Gentlemen, 10 years ago, we detected a small number of alien monsters, and at the time, we thought we had it all under control. We still lost. That's why we can't afford to lose the trainer's exam. They are the hope for the future!
A5. A, B, C should be graded according to quality. There are 8 Class A challenge venues, which means that at least 7 trainers have prime monsters. It's true that in this world, never been a shortage of talent.
Candidate number 5, please prepare.
It's a 2-level difference. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. Dummy. It is true that the gap between grades cannot be easily bridged. It's a temporary breakthrough.
This is...
Blood Silk now not only strengthens joints, but also increases strength. Dummy. Excess blood runs down the legs. Nice. It relies on the gathering of blood to instantly gain explosive power, to make sure Scorpion is nothing to fear. Trying to fight back. What? Dummy's in better shape. Checkmate. Good job, Dummy. Dummy. Well, this victory is the result of your own efforts. It was faster than me, and the monster was unharmed.
This candidate. At their age, it was a crushing victory against a chief-class prison beast.
That seems to be the little girl from Junheng's family.
I've met that little girl. She's a bit cold, but she's nice. Her name is Jun Moy.
Hey! I hear the little girl is now an official Black Rider in the league!
Wow. The Black Rider is official. That trainer next to her isn't bad either. He's the youngest prison master in Chang'an. He was instrumental in the Dead Leaf Locust incident.
It's a good thing that you're so young to be able to play for the league.
A5 passed the second round.
The old man had a good grandson. Candidate A3, you've completed all the tests. You can leave now.
Okay.
Nice work, Dark Purple.
Ha 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 ha. Beat the leader with an elite monster? Huh. This A5. It's kind of interesting.
The third test is about to begin. Candidate 5, please stand by.
The Wood-type monster is the perfect counter to Spot's Earth-type. This could mean a 10% bonus in effectiveness.
The assessment begins!
Is there a mosquito?
Hey, instructor. Can I go now?
You are good to go. It's been an hour, and the first group hasn't come out yet.
I'm in the second round. How about you? Don't mention it. I'm still in the first round.
The only one who's done it now is Jun from District A. No wonder she's got a military background.
Look, someone's done it again.
This is Gao Peng, candidate from District A.
It's District A again. Are those guys in District A monsters?
Is this my new house? Did it run over 100 huskies? Ooh, My new house! My credit points. How dare you stay at the scene of the crime? What kind of monster is this? Bird?
I am Gao Peng.
Sister Tang Tang, it's you!
Here's a little pet your grandpa sent to congratulate you on your housewarming. Take it if you like. Okay, I'll leave you to it.
It's not a housewarming celebration, it's a demolition. And in just a few days, a villa was built next door to what was previously barren land. Worthy of being Sister Tang Tang. Dummy!
Woo.
Bring that bird over here. A crane with only one leg. It's kind of rare. Oh my god, you quite the actor. We need to take it down a notch first, otherwise it'll be running wild at home. Hey, Dark Purple, we're having roasted cranes tonight. Little bastard. Let's see what exactly you are. Epic quality. Yo, Grandpa's got a lot going for him. This Red Inferno fire crane is currently the same quality as a dummy, but it will automatically reach Lord level when it reaches adulthood. Hey, hey! When you enter my house, you're my monster. Eat some dried worms first. I'll call you Blaze. Let's try to bind it first.
Wow, this consciousness space. Hey, is the clarity of the space of consciousness directly proportional to the monster's sanity?
These spots. It's a fragment of Blaze's memory.
So you lost your mom too. Blaze, would you like to be my partner?
We've made a contract. We're family now. I will avenge for you. Why am I still in cyberspace? This is, trainer's knowledge, the new shielding skill, Elemental Barrier.
Transform the energy inside the monster into a barrier to protect yourself. I think someone has performed this ability in the first round of exams, so it shouldn't be that rare. It turns out that every time a monster is promoted, a life-saving ability is born. So this ability should have appeared when Dummy was promoted to Alpha level. Just leave the fighting to the monsters. Trainers just stay behind the monster's ass and don't pull back. It's strange that I can understand it at all. The blood contract is a memory of an inheritance, and the trainer is like some kind of inherited system of practice. Is it possible to be a trainer elsewhere? No wonder when I was taught the Battle of the Stars, Sister Tang Tang asked me not to spread it around. If it gets out, it'll get a lot of prying eyes. It seems that Grandpa and Sister Tang Tang's strength is scarier than I thought. Hehe, oh, these days are truly relaxing and enjoyable. Ever since Grandpa gave me an anonymous credit card, raising monsters can become a hobby. Hey, wait a minute. I think the results are out today. My grandpa.
Achoo!
Which one of you little bastards is talking about me? Forget it. Let's look at the results first.
Well, I guess I did okay.
Hello, is this Mr. Gao Peng?
Ah, I am.
Hello, you've qualified for the second round of the trainee program.
I haven't signed a blood pact with Blaze yet, and as a rule, Blaze can't take the second round, so I'll have to find a place for it in the meantime.
Good morning, Peng.
Great, it's Ms. Tang Tang. Something weird. What a coincidence. Maybe Sister Tang Tang even knows when they'll call me to inform me to take the test. It's like she's practically begging me to do it. She really loves meddling. Haha, Sister Tang Tang, I want to ask you to take care of my crane for half a month. I don't know if it's convenient for you to...
Don't worry, I'll make it fat and white.
I've always felt that the words fat and white were not just words.
Why am I the second?
Young master, he has a beast with a bonus of 10 points.
Huh! Damn it! It's not gonna end like this!
That's all.
Looks like I'm early.
Looks like everyone's here. Hi, guys. I'll be in charge of your next test.
Is it all there? So few people to arrange a second round of exams.
The second round of the examination was held at Sun Mountain Forest Park in Gangnam Bay City.
Sun Mountain? Why do we suddenly have to run so far?
The Sun Mountain Forest has been cleared of Lord-ranked monsters, but no less than 500 Primarch-ranked monsters have been found, and there are peak Primarch-ranked monsters among them. In principle, the military and the Coalition will do everything they can to protect your lives, but this is virgin forest. That's why it's not mandatory to take the second test.
I'm sorry, sir. We still think it's too dangerous.
I can understand that. Anyone else want to quit?
Teacher, you don't necessarily need parental consent to enroll, do you?
It's not usually necessary. But is your parent that average parent?
Then I'll sign up.
Oh, I'm just a humble person in charge. Then you 6 candidates will represent our Chang'an base in the battle. You must bring honor to Chang'an City.
There are other districts participating in the exam.
Hello, my name is Han Xiao. What's your name?
Gao Peng.
Gao Peng! You're the #1 in Chang'an City! I've always wanted to meet you!
Everyone else here is either a government official or a rich kid. We're the only ones with no background.
I'm sorry, man. I don't seem to have no background either.
Is there a group looking for you? I was approached by several groups on the day the exams ended.
It seems like there really isn't any. Grandpa and Sister Tang Tang seem to have stopped them.
It's okay. You're #1 in Chang'an. They're probably still trying to figure out what the right price is for you, so don't worry about it.
What a strong hand.
By the way, I'd like to introduce you to my good buddy, the Sky God Ant, who suddenly mutated during an adventure.
Huh? Why does the system show its gold-armored devil ants, when it's clear that I haven't heard of them in any books or information? It's like having the ability to see things before they happen. Are these the other candidates? There's a lot of them.
Have all the candidates arrived? Send out the voluntary agreements. If you want to participate in the second round of the examination, you have to sign a life and death voluntary agreement, and the death rate of this competition will never be less than 10%. Huh, even if you have a distress signal.
What? 1,000 credits? That's a lot of money for anyone.
Adoption of a point system for the second round of assessment. Inside the Sun Mountain Forest, a large number of score columns have been set up. Destroying score columns and killing monsters can earn points, and the top 12 candidates will be qualified to participate in the third round of the competition, which is the league's strongest young trainers competition. The final round of the tournament can be streamed live around the world. Your monster battle footage will also be shown to everyone in the world, and the winner of the contest will be crowned directly with his or her own monsters.
Officially recognized seal. That's pretty cool, huh?
Huh, childish. But I do have to think about what title would be better. After all, there are so many titles that would suit me.
Attention, all candidates. Attention, all candidates. The examination will now begin. Travel in the direction of the helicopter's searchlight to reach the target location within the specified time.
Let's go.
Luckily, I have the Battle of the Stars, or else these branches alone would have broken my skin and flesh.
Slow down! Slow down! Stop rushing so fast! There's no prize for first place! I told you to slow down! Ah!
Come on, piggyback riding boy!
Cheer me up.
Don't worry, Gao Peng will be here soon.
This candidate is from Chang'an District! He actually registered 4 monsters.
The first exam winner from Chang'an District. He is a popular candidate for the top 12 this time.
Ah, Blaze, it's time to eat. Eat more, so you can become stronger and keep up with your master.
What a cranky pig.
Time's up. Candidates who don't reach will be eliminated. Through the entrance in front of you is Sun Mountain. At the edge of the entrance to Sun Mountain, there are field tactical backpacks containing food and water and fast-acting cardiac medication, which can guarantee your survival for an hour. You know, this forest is not what you think it is. My best advice to you is to live on. Okay? You guys go ahead.
Oh, it's better to lie down. The outskirts of the forest should be cleared by other candidates by now. Departure into the depths of the forest. Silly. This Luan flower is very expensive. The more we take, the more we benefit.
Whoa.
Is that the legendary points column? Is this wooden ghost vine pretending to be unintelligent? Huh. If you like acting so much, I'll give you a chance to win the Golden Horse Award. Dark purple, light the fire.
Okay.
Dummy! Dark purple, finish it as soon as possible.
Ow, ow.
Nerd, I'm trying to help you. I didn't expect it to be so easy. So next...
Congratulations to the candidate who scored 150 points and ranked 115th.
Hurry! There must be some monster cores inside this wood ghost vine. If you look for them, it's all money.
It smells like smoke.
Is there a fight going on here?
Other candidates come to pick up a bargain. This exam doesn't say if we can fight each other or not.
It's a pity. Next time I'll take my Scorpion King first. Mountains endure, rivers keep flowing until we meet again.
Delusions of grandeur.
Candidate Zhouhe eliminated.
Candidate Zhouhe eliminated.
This is the fourth candidate eliminated. Are the monsters on Sun Mountain really vicious? Or that man-made disaster?
We are late. I can't believe it got through the special goggles.
Is that the smell of something rotten? And it's so quiet around here. So weird. It's a unicorn rabbit. False alarm. Run for it! Just a single limb can't tell the type of this monster. Now that the enemy is in the dark, it's not the time to show off. We've come a long way. It should be fine. Oh no! Ah! Dark purple! Spot, use the gossamer.
This necrotic nightmare slug knows that the trainer is more vulnerable and directs all of its attacks at the trainer.
White Rose is 5 kilometers from the target. She should be able to make it in time. Immediate assistance.
Yes, sir!
They said it was for the sake of honing the trainers. They said they wanted it to be more realistic, and now they're more anxious than anyone else when someone really dies.
But Captain, isn't this guy a bit too much of a wimp?
Attacking that weakness could cost me my life.
Spot! Hurry! Run away!
Run away!
First is dark purple, and now you dare to hurt Spot. I'm not leaving! I'll kill it today! It's a good thing Dummy's a skeleton. There's no fear of his amputation attack.
Dummy! Don't take it hard. It's certainly no match for you. Its weakness is the little white spot on its abdomen. See if you can.
No.
Dark purple?
No! Bullying, dummy!
Car.
Before I came here, don't die.
Dark purple, climb up the belly of the nightmare slug.
Dark purple!
Dummy! The nightmare slug was wounded in one eye, though. But the strength still far exceeds ours. What could we do? Dark purple, try using the lightning bolt to attack the other eye.
Damn it, is there no other way?
I'm on the scene. Received.
A 38th level beast? Just gone? But it's okay. If we don't stop fighting, we'll be dead.
Candidate Jiajing is eliminated. Candidate Mengshen is eliminated. Candidate Zhongjai is eliminated.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to stay on the outskirts of the forest. The wound is growing back so quickly.
Woo-woo!
Spot's starting to shell too. Looks like it's time for a transformation. Go to sleep. It's been a long day for all of us. Great! Spot's at level 20, just one step away from being an alpha.
The next step is to increase defense and control. Let's go. Let's go find a new scorecard.
Wow! Huh? Why does the frog look so familiar? It's not a close relative of the green frog, is it?
Sure enough.
The test is over. We're stopping the scoring now. All candidates are requested to choose a safe area to wait for transportation.
Ah, it's finally over.
I can finally rest. Oh my god. Finally qualified for last place in the competition.
Why didn't you make the top 12?
I'm doing my best.
When are you going to fight for me?
It's all my fault, Dad.
Well, forget it. Keep a low profile for a few days. Don't go out! Let me see what I can do.
It's so easy.
It's really hard this time. Yeah, I almost thought it was a failure. I didn't think he'd do so well today. Where are you going later?
Mr. Gao, can I talk to you for a second? Here's $1 million Alliance coin. Can I have a moment of your time?
Is my time worth this much?
We'll talk in the cafe next door.
Don't worry. Wait a minute. My monster, who was afraid to be alone at home as a child, has followed me out again.
This kid is more cautious than expected.
Mr. Gao, I'll come straight to the point. In fact, this time I want to make a deal with you.
What's the deal?
Someone who's willing to pay you more than a bonus. The one hopes you'll withdraw from the league's strongest young Imperial contest, as far as I know. In the US, a trainer has a Lord-level monster, but even if you compete, it's unlikely for you to win first place.
I'm sorry. I would like to have an opportunity to participate in a higher platform than money.
Mr. Gao, what do you mean by that?
Oh, is that too euphemistic? I mean, you know, I refused.
Well, that's a shame.
Enjoy your meal, it's on me.
What did he say?
He refused. Kid, you're going down a narrow road. When was the iceberg contained? Bluebird also... Doesn't Gao Peng lack a background?
Mr. Chang, your iceberg and Bluebird are safe for now. And please cooperate. Please.
All right then. I would like to see who exactly you are.
Mr. Chang, right? This 5 million Alliance coins is to compensate you. I'd like to know what you just told that innocent and simple good boy.
It's him! Ha 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 ha. Sir, I just talked to him and suggested that he withdraw from the young trainers competition.
And what did he say?
He said he didn't want to miss the opportunity to grow his knowledge. How could Gao Peng be related to such a big shot?
So what's your next move? I'd advise you not to lie, especially in front of your own sister.
Brother.
Xiaoshuan, what are you doing here?
Grandpa said he could lead me to you, and he said he'd buy me ice cream. Brother, I'll give you all the ice cream. Don't be angry, okay? I really miss you.
How could your brother be angry? Sweet little princess, your brother and I have something to talk about, so why don't you go eat your ice cream first?
Yes, why would I be angry? Xiaoshuan, my dear, could you please be a good listener?
Okay, Xiaoshuan is waiting for you, brother.
I'll say it all. Don't hurt my sister. My sister is innocent. I'm just the messenger, didn't do anything.
Since you're still standing here talking to me, how about doing a job for me?
You won't kill me?
Regardless of social class or background, as long as a person has value, killing them is the most wasteful approach.
All right, I'll say it. It's like this.
Mayor Han Yuanming?
Mr. G, are you going to clean up Han Yuanming?
No, let's leave it to Gao Peng. It will give him a greater sense of accomplishment. But I do agree on one thing. Gao Peng participating in this competition is indeed a waste of time. It's been almost 4 years since we've seen each other.
Who's behind what happened today? Well, never mind. We'll see what we can do. Which one?
It's a good habit for young people to go to bed early and get up early.
The voice! Grandpa!
Peng, it's been a long time. You've grown a lot.
It's so good to see you.
Grandpa also watched the match, and your performance was excellent. Actually,
Hey,
it's just that your abilities are not enough, so you had to focus on earning points from the periphery. What's wrong with that? Even I, your grandpa, had to temporarily step back when the Southern Sky Group was first established. Grandpa's here to tell you something. Someone wants to take you out of the competition. It's the mayor of Chang'an GD City, Han Yuanming. This is a big one, but Grandpa has every confidence that you can solve it. But, I'd like you to forfeit your qualification for this league's Young Trainers Conference.
Okay, I'll contact the organizer tomorrow.
What? Grandfather immediately asked you to give up a hard-earned opportunity. Won't you even consider it?
Grandpa must have your own reasons.
Childish. You know it's only been 3 years since the disaster. Age doesn't give anyone the slightest advantage, whether they're 30, 40, or 50. We're all on the same starting line, Gao Peng. A mere title of the strongest young trainer, the scope is too limited.
Grandpa, you mean...
To compete, to become the strongest trainer.
The strongest trainer?
Yes, it's the best of times for ambitious people. The Alliance is in control, but sooner or later, there will be a bigger conflict.
Grandpa, did you mean to say...
You say when a person can command monsters to cause mountains to crumble and rivers to overturn, would they be content with mediocrity? Satisfied with their current position? The desires of men are proportional to their abilities. What will the future hold when that day comes? That's why it's a waste of time to participate in such competitions. A man has to be ambitious.
Grandpa, when that day comes, there will be those who maintain order and those who are above it. And do you wish to maintain order or...
Stupid child. Defending you, of course. Although Grandpa just dropped you from the competition, as compensation, I'll let you participate as a referee.
A referee?
But it's all up to you whether you could get it or not. You'll have to work hard for the next 3 months.
It's no fun to participate in this kind of competition, but to be a referee, hey. When those people see the original scheduled teammate suddenly becomes a referee, it must be fun. Ha. I'd better apply to Yushu University for grad school. I can't help Grandpa much, but I'd like to be close to him. President Feng.
Peng, you're back. Are you free? I have a favor to ask.
Okay, I also need to go to the association for some business.
Alas, I have resigned from the Association of Trainer.
Withdrawal from the Association of Trainers?
The Association of Trainers has gone rogue. It's completely turned into a coalition of affiliates of the Union. Oh, forget it. Not to mention those things. I'm working for the military now. I have a big deal. Want to come?
President Feng, if you have anything to say, I'll try to help if I can.
Then I'll get right to it. You should know about the Santaman-eating earthworm that migrated from the Dali Desert. According to reliable information, there's a Santaman-eating earthworm leader who will soon be promoted to the Lord level. Don't worry. We're just clearing the decks for him as we advance to the Alpha. Once 2 Lord level monsters appear in the Big Lychee Desert, there's gonna be a war.
Looks like the Chang'an military is ready to reap the rewards.
No wonder it's you, Gao Peng. So you agreed?
I certainly want to join in the fun. I'll be waiting for your announcement. Even just observing a battle of this caliber would be beneficial.
Gao Peng.
The best trainer? Haha, Sister Tang Tang.
We're arrived. Up ahead is the place where the Santaman-eating earthworm leader will be promoted, so be on your guard.
Does Sister Tang Tang has another monster? Wow, its type is a little scary. I can understand why Grandpa asked Sister Tang Tang to help.
Remember, our mission today is to make sure that Santaman-eating earthworm evolved successfully, so don't do anything that's not necessary.
Oh my god, there's so many. Are they protecting their leader?
Yes, advancement is the most vulnerable to sneak attacks. There's a big one coming.
Can we handle a pseudo-lord level ferocious monster?
We'll do what we can, but we'll take this horrible, brutal female spider.
We just need to drive her away. Trying to hunt by us is still not a good idea.
Okay, I get it.
Sister Tang Tang, I'll help you.
Okay.
Then we also...
Don't make things worse for yourselves.
Make things worse.
Let's go, Softy. Let's go meet that spider.
Damn it! There's no way to attack the female spider. Dummy, use the bloodied heart. It's not working so fast. The female spiders are too strong to fight. Let's get out of here.
Don't worry, Peng. Now it won't get away.
Ah, that is... Lord Class.
How can there be a Lord Class beast?
It's trying to figure out how to eat the female spider beast.
Wait a minute. Is this Lord Class beast Sister Tang Tang's monster?
Well, we girls have to have some defense when we're out.
There's still this means of defense.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised, even if I was told now that Grandpa's monster was a dragon.
Jumi, 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 Jumi. You can't eat a female spider. Take it back after you've injured it.
Mr. Feng, we'll take the female spider.
Is this mission accomplished?
Sort of.
Earthquake! Could it be that...
That's great. The leader of the Shotman cannibal earthworms has been promoted. The mission is complete. Let's get out of here.
Yes, sir.
There's only one option. Is it because of the loss of potential due to the injury? So the evolutionary path is missing.
It seems that this female spider can't be utilized anymore. Sister Tang Tang, do you want this female spider?
What do I need a spider for? It's ugly. I'm not talking about you. Our spot is the best.
Miss Tang Tang, it's late. Let's have dinner together.
Next time, I'll have to find someone to take care of the spider.
Okay, next time.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Ribs, ribs, ribs. Eat ribs, eat ribs, eat ribs.
We don't have any ribs at home, and I can't make any.
Hey!
Dumpy. Kind of interesting. Come here, dummy. Come here when you're clean.
Hey!
Oh my goodness! Tastes good. Come on. It's time for pork chop soup. We're about to open a new map. Yuzhu, I'm coming.
There's something going on at the teacher's place, but he's got it all arranged, so we'll just go straight there.
Uh-huh. Something's wrong?
No need to worry. It's a small matter.
Mr. Chairman, it's dangerous here. We'd better avoid it for a while.
Hurry up, I still need to go see my grandson.
Tell the homework team to be careful. The corpse of a monster of this caliber is a treasure. Logistics team, follow me. Alloy cables are ready. Get the Blue Monkey group ready to launch! Again, we can only see this. Every time it's a mysterious fog, we can't see the real battle scene inside.
This Mr. G is very bad.
This way, please.
Okay,
An alpha plant monster janitor?
let's go. It's all ours. What are you laughing at?
Sorry, country boy.
What's the point of talking to them? Let's go! We have to meet an important person today.
Hey, Sister Tang Tang, how people don't recognize you, it seems you need to work harder.
I've I've been in Chang'an for the past 2 years, haven't I? Hey, Han.
Oh, Tang.
Secretary Han knows them?
Long time no see.
You're Peng, right? Chairman G is waiting for you on the top floor. I'll take you there.
Yes, please.
Chairman G. There's only one Chairman G in the Nantian group.
Does it say?
You!
Peng, you are here.
Grandfather.
Mr. Chairman, I'll arrange Tang Tang's place first.
Go on.
Does Grandpa have something to tell me?
You'll be working for Nantian Group until school starts.
It's a little fast, isn't it?
I'm getting old. Sooner or later, the Nantian Group will be yours, so you must master it as soon as possible. Do you need to hide your identity for a while?
A cover-up? What for?
Uh-oh. I've heard that young people like to play dumb to deceive the opponent.
That's someone else. I don't have that kind of taste.
Ha 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 ha! Worthy of being me Ji Hanwoo's grandson, without those stinking problems.
Grandpa's been watching too many anime.
Mr. G, the arrangements have been made.
Go on, Peng. See a different kind of battlefield.
Peng, this is the HR department. What's going on?
Nothing, just ran into a familiar face.
Oh, this is Mr. Cho Sang, the head of our marketing department.
Mr. Gao, I'm sorry for the intrusion.
Minister Cao is joking. It's just a small matter.
Mr. Gao must have a lot of things to deal with today, so I won't bother you anymore. I'll be sure to have dinner with you some other time.
Ha 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 ha. Sacrificing a bit of face, you casually dug a big pit for me. This Minister Cao is a real talent. Han, where are we going?
Baiyi City.
Baiyi City?
It was hit hard when the disaster happened. Those who could left. The ones who stayed. They all. We arrived. This is our office in Park City. We're in charge of personnel management for this area.
And that's?
Oh, that's the job hall at Baiyi City. It's full of gods of Baiyi.
Gods of Baiyi?
It's just a joke. Many people here have lost their loved ones, their homes, and are unwilling to sign contracts, believing it to be a curse from the devil. They live aimlessly, just getting by. Xiao Peng, this is Wang Kei, the head of the personnel department sent by the headquarters. And this is Xu Wei, the manager of the branch.
Hello, Mr. Gao.
Hello, Mr. Gao.
I still have any other orders asked by Mr. G. I'll leave now. Call me if you need anything.
Bye, Mr. Han. Mr. Wang will be colleagues from now on, so let's call me by my position like Manager Xue.
Okay, Mr. Gao. Mr. Gao, this is our monster training ground.
Does every division got these things?
Yeah, well, basically every division has them. It's just that no one comes to use them.
Basically no one's using it. And where does all this wear and tear come from? Blaze, come here. Can you still fly now? Then try flying through these rings. Pretty good. Its acceleration is one of the best among the avian monsters of this class. It's okay, don't be discouraged. Believe in yourself, you can do it. You've got steering control. Let's go again. Try again. It's a success! Blaze, you're so great! What? Is that a breakthrough? Ha! What is this? Hard training coupled with natural talent. Abilities and traits have been awakened. The first passive skill is easy to understand. However, the second active ability. I hadn't thought that the vision caused by Blaze's breakthrough would be so great. Oh, it's not the elemental fire in the feathers that explodes, but the elemental fire in the air? I think it's gonna be pretty good.
The only pity is that using this ability will consume feathers. Let's go, dummy.
Come on, let's do this one this time.
How long have you been here?
I've been here for 6 months.
What's your name?
Li Junjong. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have secretly used these equipment.
Forget it this time, but don't sneak in again. Come in through the front door next time. I'll have someone get you an ID card.
Is that real?
Come tomorrow during the day. If anyone stops you, tell them Gao Peng sent you here.
Thank you.
Mr. Gao, the ID card is ready for him.
Okay, thank for your efforts.
Mr. Gao.
By the way, where did you find this corrupted blood rat?
In the sewer.
The sewer?
Yes. That day I went down there to look for food, and I happened to meet this wounded little blood rat, who was so agile that he could avoid the monsters and help me find food.
I've recently had a shortage of interns in my lab.
What does Director Gao mean?
Junjong, come to our lab to learn. The food and housing fee is covered, and also you are free to use the training field and get scholarships.
Is it really okay?
Of course you can. Work hard.
Thank you, big brother.
I've got a soft spot in my heart.
Huh?
25 levels! It's just that Grandpa helped out during the day, isn't it? Did he give Dark Purple some kind of top-notch ingredient? Dark Purple and Spot should be at the peak of their levels. Silly, who has been spectating, has also risen to level 20, but its quality hasn't broken through yet.
Jojo!
I remember when he evolved, it also had a wooden healing attribute. Let's try it later.
Him?
What's up, dummy?
Ooh. Dummy. Family.
I forgot about the fact that the dummy has a family. It's decided. We'll go to Dale's hometown tomorrow. Are you familiar with this place? What's going on?
Spot follow up quickly.
It's the first time I've seen Dummy so excited. Check it out! You're the king of the pack, aren't you? Does he think he's not a living creature anymore? It's okay, Dummy. Go check it out. We'll stay in the shadows. We won't bother them. That's your daughter, isn't it? Why don't you take her? I'll give her the best life I can.
Here. Freedom.
It's a poacher.
Leader Lee, the Redwater Ape, is not something precious monster.
Why are we going through all this trouble?
Ms. Zhou's monster has been eating the hearts of Redwater apes lately. That's why they're overpaying. It's just a bunch of normal level monsters. The hunt is on! It's a miss. After this, we got some better weapons.
Boss, something strange!
A ghost-type monster. And it's still at the alpha level.
It's over, leader. They're in cahoots.
Damn it, we're gonna be trapped this time.
Trainer, this monster of his is also an alpha.
We're saved.
Hey, help us!
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna save a scumbag like you. Uh-huh. Dummy, you know what to do.
Leader, they're all in on it.
Shut your mouth up!
Oh no! It's coming at us!
Spot. Let me go. I'll give you all the redwater apes I hunted. Please let me go.
Hunted? You not take them to be the monsters?
No, because of Miss Joe. Her monster likes to eat the heart of this ape, so...
So you hunt the redwater apes just to get on the good side of that Miss Joe? Huh, dummy? You come to take care of this. We'll wait you by the river.
Revenge!
Don't come over here!
What's going on? There's a high-energy space reaction in the neighborhood. Check it out. Oh shit! This is really...
High-energy reaction in Rasaka. A new active space rift has appeared in the region.
Locals warmly welcome trainers from all over the world to the base city.
Grandfather, shouldn't a space rift be treated with caution? Why does it feel like a good thing?
Of course there's danger. The space rift will not only bring brand new monsters, but also monsters from other worlds. Danger and opportunity always go hand in hand. By the way, this is the door card for the villa's laboratory. I've already collected some of the materials you asked me to help collect earlier.
Thank you, Grandpa. Oh, that's right, Grandpa. Can I see your monster?
White? He's in the backyard. You can go play with him yourself.
Ah, here we are, where White is. Oh, is this White? Wow. This is the highest-ranking monster I've ever seen. And these two passive effects. But why is there no sense of pressure at all? Ah, hey, you think I'm one of your own? Hey then. Stretch myself. Back to bed and take a sleep. Ah ha 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 ha. What's with the what can you do about it face? I'd better get back to upgrading Silly. The last upgrade turned Silly green, so is this red reagent available too? Steady now. It smells pretty good. It's like some kind of fruit. Oh, green apple. What? Why is it greener? That's enough! Junjong, don't be lazy.
Okay, boss. Come on, let's do another set.
Come on, Blaze, 2 at a time as usual. Ready? To be honest, training fire monsters in the summer is torture.
You need to get someone to take care of it.
Well, someone has to be fit to go.
What's going on over there? Mrs. Gang, what's going on?
Director Gao, monsters have appeared in the factory in the past 2 days, and several workers have disappeared. We have to solve these monsters quickly.
The monsters were treacherous and fled back to the sewers. There was nothing we could do.
Looks like there's a real problem with the sewers. Mrs. Gang, please take me to the sewers.
Okay.
Director Gao, this is where the monster disappeared.
Okay, I'll go down and take a look.
Director Gao, you have to be careful. It's dangerous down there.
Yeah, got it. How did the monster make it upstream from the sewers? Huh? What's wrong? Dark purple. Oh my god, what a big cockroach.
Spot!
Dark purple. Wow. Hey, good job, good job. Huh? Jesus Christ. This amount?
Please, burn it for me.
The sound is... Is it directing all these Finally, it's over. Ah!
Spot how you are.
Are these parasitic monsters? I'm sorry you have to go through so much at such a young age. Yeah, that's the place. And on the left. Spot, you never change, do you? I told you to gargle more often.
Blaze.
Where do you want to escape? What's that? Luckily it withdrew. We're no match for a level 39 fight.
Director, what's the situation?
It's been solved. We'll have the cracked floor repaired. Dummy, hold this. Chief Wang, please find a bulletproof glass case to put it in.
Peng, you can come back now.
Going back?
Your personal lab is done. Come back and check it out.
Okay, I'll be right there. Grandpa, this is a bit too high profile.
A piece of cake? Try going up there.
The style is too high.
How's the lab working out for you?
Hey, very pleased.
Hey Peng, let me introduce to you. These are the only 2 senior monster breeders in the company. This is Shu Homing, this is Deng Miao.
How are you?
Mr. G, I'm just halfway through this experiment!
This month's test funding will be increased by 20%.
Oops, Mr. G is wise.
This is my grandson, Gao Peng, intermediate breeder.
I'm impressed that you've become an intermediate breeder at such a young age.
No, please don't praise him too much, he'll be proud. With these 2, you can ask them for advice on anything you want to do.
Okay. I've figured out a few evolutionary routes for monsters. I can make them into experimental potions. And if we sell them to the public, they'll be a success.
Really? My grandson is great. You're such a genius. I'm so proud of you.
Grandpa really isn't suited for acting either. These two are probably laughing at me too. Huh. We'll have to come up with some experimental results to speak for ourselves. This is the bloody butcher I developed myself.
Oh?
Use the entrails of the black devil spider with blood red fruit and golden fungus as the main ingredient. Instead, the experimental subjects were black tyrant ape.
Isn't the black tyrant ape's evolutionary potion already mature?
The young master's ingredients are even cheaper, and if this potion works, it's a very successful improvement.
I'm sure you'll be impressed with this first experiment. The experiments were intense and required black tyrant ape in advance. The machine is then used to inject the drug.
This is really an unprecedented reaction. Even the process of this reaction is worth studying. This Mr. Gao is extraordinary. Evolution! I can't believe it's really evolution! This kind of ape has never appeared before! Shu, quickly test it with the Spirit Crystal Obsidian!
Okay!
Spirit Crystal Obsidian?
It's a natural stone mutated from obsidian that can test the quality of monsters up to Lord level.
Blue, it's elite quality! The red one has already succeeded, then these three. Don't say a word about what happened today. Otherwise...
Understood.
Peng, what's the name of this new monster?
I call it the Bloody Ape. These three potions are the Earth Potion Type 1, Petrifying Potion Type 1, and the Royal Potion. First look at the Petrifying Potion. The subject is this giant mosquito. It's the result of the potion that I've named this ant, the Stoneheart Ant.
It's also elite quality.
Next up is the Royal Potion. The mountain wolf Yellow Sparrow is evolved from the wolf sparrow by using the Royal Potion, and its quality has directly progressed from normal to elite. But there's a small problem with the Royal Potion. Continuing to take the Royal Potion will allow you to evolve to perfect quality, but accordingly, it will be more difficult to promote Lord-level monsters.
It's called a disadvantage?
As for this Earth Potion that can evolve a Golden Light Dog into an Earth Golden Light Dog, a 1-level increase in quality will increase strength and toughness to varying degrees.
Ha 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 ha. From now on, if you need any materials, just tell Grandpa directly, and if you have any results, just tell me directly, and don't worry about the rest of the group.
Okay.
Now start preparing for the mass production and sales of the Bloody Butcher Potion, Earth Potion Type 1, and Petrification Potion Type 1. The Royal Potion has a more important value to be kept first.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir.
Mr. G, then we return to our tasks and resume working.
There's no need to take my time experimenting with the system in place. Staying in the lab is a complete waste of time. Grandpa, do you have any assignments lately?
What? Are you so interested in the wilderness that you want to be a world hunter?
Grandpa, don't you think world hunters are cool? World hunters are a powerful and special group unlike other trainers. They go into the mountains. They cross the swamps. They explore the unknown. They are the explorers of the world, the openers of the wilderness. And I am exhilarated every time I think about it.
This kid's been wild since he was a kid. And the real wilderness isn't the woods around Bay City. There's danger everywhere. So I'm going to put you and your monster through a rigorous training program. You're right on time. I'll give you 30 push-ups.
What? That's not necessary.
Not necessary? You don't have to work out if you're protected by monsters, but if something goes wrong, what about running away? Staying alive is the most important thing. As long as you're alive, you can turn it around. And the power of monster feedback will gradually increase as you level up, so you can't ignore this aspect of growth. By the way, I only used 30% of my power just now.
30% of the force?
Dark Purple is a thunderbolt. I might be able to give him a little help. Duke of Thunder. Though Duke of Thunder is not very capable, he has a gentle character. It's still enough to train Dark Purple.
It's really Grandpa's monster. Brother Duke of Thunder, Dark Purple is all yours. Train well, don't mention it.
Blaze has a lot in common with the elemental system and goes along with it. Dummy is undead and relies on melee for its main fighting style. Spot, what position are you going to develop into?
Defense plus control positions.
Then we need to work on its control and resistance. White Dragon. You'll be Dummy and Spot's chaperone. Now, let's start.
Oh, did Spot realize the Earth ability? Ah, this. Oh no! Spot's gone berserk again!
Can't believe I got hit.
Spot and Dummy still need more training.
Destroy it! I'm tired. Great! It's alright. At least you're not afraid of getting your ass kicked. Blaze is improving fast too. Poor Dark Purple. Looks like there's still some training to be done. Silly has finally made it to the alpha level as well. The carry-on space is now as big as the back of a big truck, and Grandpa's training goals are basically accomplished with all the field gear ready to go. So...
Gao Peng, this is for you.
Ah! Grandpa, what is this?
Inside is a map tablet and compass. This tablet is solar-powered and can make phone calls. There is an electronic version of the map inside. The size of the terrain around Yuzhou, the danger zone are all labeled on it. Even if you have a flying monster, you still have to learn to make choices in the face of danger. With Grandpa here, you can do whatever you want without fear.
Grandpa. Sure. I should be here now. The red circles on the map are too many, roughly sweeping down no less than 10. These are the territories of Lord-level monsters. That's why Grandpa says it's dangerous out there. Spot evolves into an epic-quality Earth Shield Spider, requiring the swallowing of an Earth Spirit Heart. Earth Spirit Heart. Earth Spirit Heart. Ah, it's possible to show the environment in which the material was born. Is it because of the increase in soul strength? Blaze comes back first. It's a complicated place. We don't know where else to hide. Against a monster like this. Just use this super mosquito repellent capsule I made. It's easy. Basic operations. This is just basic operations. This cave is sealed and there's a water source nearby. It can be used as a temporary security point in the... Duck! A riveting duck is special! Why? I'll borrow your lair for a while. Get out of here before my monsters get hungry. It's quacking! Even the quacking is wrong. Shame on the ducks. With an IQ like yours, I wonder how you've survived this long. What? It's an epic monster. Leave it alone or we'll spend the night in the woods. It's too dangerous. Come on up. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Dark purple, you go in there and be careful. Shush. Granite scorpion. It's a good way to see how strong Silly Yellow is. You won, just by arguing. Again, I wonder how you survived.
You found it! Dark purple's so great! So small. It should work. Let's go! Next we'll go for the black-green earth. Why is it so noisy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did it get so big? I didn't think it could get this big. It seems that he doesn't just fight. To make a contract, be my monster. Bright colors. It means the space of consciousness is easy and pleasant. What? It's getting depressing. No wonder it came out. So that's what happened. The slightest response will have him in hot pursuit. What's the point of thinking about it? You'll be working with me from now on? You can have as much fish as you want. Quack. Strange guy. Since we've signed the contract, I'll call you Yellow.
Quack.
Spot has also evolved. It was a perfect end to the adventure. Let's go. We go back!
Something's come up at the office. Breakfast first, then the papers.
Oh! Grandpa's a worrywart. I'm not a child. West Lake area. Giant Huangshui fish gathering in the sea. Some people see the bottom of the lake has a spirit of light, attracting a large number of Huangshui fish. A stone that forbids demons. I recently discussed macadamia duck purification with Grandpa. That's where I come in. This forbidden stone. I'm going to get it.
Did you read the file? Is that what you need?
Yes. Thank you, Grandpa.
I'm glad that's the case. I immediately sent someone to retrieve the forbidden stone. I have a meeting. I'm hanging up now.
Ah! That's it? Shouldn't I be the one fighting off wild monsters and then going through all the trouble to get the treasure? It's not at all what I expected. But why is it so pleasant? Hey, 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 hey!
Oh, my boss.
How many Huang Shui fish in this house? Almost sunk to death.
This mission, Blackgate is offering a very high price.
Can it be simple? Let's just go back. No flying monsters. Even if you get it, we still can't get out of Westlake.
Boss, look over there.
Ah, this is... King of the Twilight Zone Golden Goose.
Not even with a flying monster?
Retreat!
Whoever wants to earn this money can go ahead and earn it.
Report. It's been safely recovered.
Let's go. Epic quality, as expected. Then Peng is now going to upgrade it to legendary quality.
The rest of the material is fine, but there's only one stone, and there's no room for failure.
Azure! It worked!
Yellow, drink it up. This is the legendary. I'm bold and I'm stronger. Turns out the next step in the legend is mythic quality. But these materials. Let's show Grandpa the results first.
It's really of legendary quality. It's something no one on Earth has ever done. You know it, I know it. Externally, you claim it was legend quality when you picked it up. Remember?
Grandpa,
I know. You must have your little secrets. Wait till you want to talk about it.
Only, I'm counting on you to take care of my monsters.
Only Grandpa would trust me unconditionally like that. You're awake.
Kaka?
You're so handsome now. You're bald, but you're really strong now. Hey, hey! Is this Yuzhou University? I think the new student report is around here.
Hey, you're a freshman, aren't you? What's your major?
Oh, trainer major.
Come on, sign up here. You brought your pass, didn't you?
Yes.
I can't believe there's a god here. Bro, I'll take you to the dormitory.
Okay.
Speaking of our Yuzhou trainers, a lot of people have names, but they're only known in circles. But 4 of them are really top trainers. Yuzhou University has only 2 of them, Mr. Xueming and Miss Lin Xingrui. They're both popular figures. This is the student dormitory.
Thank you. It looks luxurious.
Yeah, of course. This building was donated by Mr. G, the honorary director of YU. Mr. G? Look at this! This is the statue of Mr. G. Ji Hanwu, chairman of Lanqian Group. He's the protector of Yuzhou. If it weren't for him, Yuzhou would be in chaos.
Grandpa really did a lot of things in silence.
Wait a moment. Leader.
What's going on?
Baby's reaction was a little off.
What's that? Dozens of monster hunters have gone missing. It seems that things are going well, more and more serious.
Shocking.
Grandpa, you're back.
Your sister Tang Tang's phantom dragon lizard has been promoted to Lord. I went to help check it out.
It worked, didn't it?
It worked. It's quite a change. Maybe you won't even recognize it.
Grandpa! So what's the deal with this martial law?
It's a new kind of monster.
A new kind of monster?
Temporarily known as the Spirit of the Mountain. This is the body of the monster, a living mountain, photographed from a high altitude of view. The largest mountain spirit found so far is just over 300 meters high. Stretched for miles, it's more like a big hill than a mountain. Its mountainous surface possesses extreme lethality, and we suspect that those who have disappeared have accidentally entered the mountains disguised as hills, and then covered up. There are signs of mutation in many parts of the world. Don't worry about it. Even if the sky is falling, Grandpa can cover it too.
Grandpa, I am not like you. I don't have some great ideal of sacrificing myself to save the world. I never wanted my next of kin to be some so-called protector. Heroes are always the most dangerous.
That's right, Peng. We've got a lead on the gold you want. It'll probably be delivered in a couple days.
Ha ha ha, okay. You rest quickly. Don't worry about that. Material Grandpa basically wrapped up. It's like a day when you're fed and clothed. With Grandpa as my backup. Prepare for taking the plunge. This is the same mountain I passed in the forest last time. It's only been a few days, and it's mutated. A 48-level Lord monster. It's a little tricky, isn't it? And there's more than one. Grandpa? Hey, what's wrong with my screen?
Bung. Still in school?
Oh, I just got out of class and I'm going back.
All right then. You can.
Grandpa, where are you now? The signal seems to be bad.
Ha 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 ha. That's true. After all, it's in such a high place. Peng, you go home first. Grandpa got a little exercise today. Old buddy, let's have a good time today.
All hands on deck.
To the captain, the core of the mountain spirit has been taken.
Just a minute. You keep sampling. I'll report to the ministry first. Report. Mountain spirit number 1 has been eliminated. The person who made the move was Mr. Ji Hanwu.
Thank you for the report. Mr. G's strong this time. To show the spirits of the mountains the will of our people, we'll never get out of the way. That's the bottom line for us as human beings. Then send someone. Continue negotiating with the spirit of the mountain.
Yes, sir! The adoption of the system's mountain spirit is over. The lab results will soon be synchronized with our group.
The power of their consciousness is immense at its birth, so it's hard not to think that you can do anything. It's just a matter of showing equal strength to negotiate.
Wow! It's worthy of Chairman G. Mr. G, please see this is the Royal Hills Wolverine tits that we have trained. Expected standards have been met. It's the headbird. Overall strength is much higher than its counterparts, and it will increase the entire Mount Royal Wolfsbane army.
Let's test their strength.
Yes, sir. It's too strong. The man who invented this potion is a genius.
Pretty good. Keep pushing. Of course, my grandson is a genius. I've already sent the materials. He should have started by now.
Ah, finally it's done. But this purification altar... it's too weird. Silly, give me the box. It's an ultra-rare material, no doubt. Even if I hold it in my hand, I feel cold all over. Dummy, swallow it. What's this? Shadow? This way too. Oh, it's not the only one. They are? Pilgrimage to the king? Good. Quality has improved. The grade has been raised by 4 whole steps. New skill, Knight of the Undead. The first effect requires a corpse. It's a little pity. But this second effect, he deserves to be called a tyrant. That's right. Let Dark Purple test Dummy's defenses. Dark Purple, you go take a bite out of Dummy. Epic quality spot. Epic quality blaze. Legendary quality dummy. Legendary quality yellow. Now only Silly and Dark Purple are the same. Don't worry. There's plenty of opportunity to get stronger. That's it? Ah, Dummy! Show me your calling skills. Horse? Husky.
Going out to look for upgrade materials for the little centipede?
Yeah. Dark Purple was the first monster to come to me. Take advantage of the recent upgrade.
It's only temporary quiet over there. Here's the deal. Your sister Tong Tong is not doing anything. Let her come with you.
Grandpa,
Hi, Tang Tang. It's me.
It's like the dragon of Western mythology.
Peng, long time no see.
Sister Tang Tang seems to have gotten prettier.
What's wrong with you? We're off.
Huh?
Get up there.
Hey, wait! I didn't bring any other monsters.
What's the point of bringing so many monsters? We'll be back early.
Be careful on the road.
Hey, our first location is here, isn't it? This is where the Thunder Moth is?
Thundermoth likes hot and humid environment, and wherever they gather, there's bound to be a huge concentration of lightning. I should have brought Dark Purple. It should be more sensitive to the scent of the thunder element. Dummy! This is reanimated fish?
They help.
Oh, can they help us find it?
Your little skeleton is pretty good.
Yeah, it is. This is Dummy's new power.
But didn't you take the melee route with this little skeleton? How did this summoning ability get born again? It's not good to have too many different abilities.
Hey, I didn't think much of it at the time. After all, the chance to rise to legendary quality is a rare one. According to my current strength, you don't get to pick and choose.
You've got a good heart.
Can be rated as legendary quality. If you have the potential and strength, then you must have the potential and strength. There is no limit to the number of undead that can be restored on a Dummy's Night of the Dead. That is to say, Dummy is capable of creating an undead apocalypse all by himself, and that's powerful. It's back. But it's basically just a bunch of stuff. Looks like there's a vein of hydrographite at the bottom of this lake. I think it's just forming. That's why the purity of the stone is very low. There's nothing in the water! Let your little friends rest.
Yeah.
Up! Upgraded! Level 31. Is the undead's power so effective in counteracting it?
Damn it! There's a spirit of mountain around here. Go!
I don't feel anything when it's dead. Why does it look so scary now? That it's conscious again? Humankind. Sister. It's like the spirit of mountain are calling out to us.
Ah! What are you talking about?
Chinese Thunderbell and Golden Pine. Trading.
Huh? Thunderbells and Golden Pines? This is the material to evolve into a six-winged thundercracker. I didn't realize it was here.
With their flesh and blood to exchange.
Basin? There's nothing. Wait a moment. Drill pangolin. Pangolin?
Underground. A lot.
Is it possible that these drill pangolins are specializing in suppressing mountain spirits? the pangolin travels through the mountains and the earth. An evolved drill pangolin must have enhanced special abilities.
Blow up the slope!
Sister, I'm still on it,
Can you give me the location now?
Not enough. Not enough.
You say it first. I'll catch drill pangolins for you again. What if you don't tell me?
On the east side. 4. I'll take 4 more.
I hope you keep your promise. Bloodshot eyes, continue.
Again! Sister Tang Tang, they're going down! Jesus Christ!
Go ahead.
Not even the Alpha 3-headed drill pangolin could escape. It's too brutal.
Can we talk now?
East side. 5 kilometers. Cliff.
You better not be lying to us.
We mountain spirits never lie.
Sister Tang Tang, the Phantom Lizard is back! It's the real thing.
How's it going?
No problem.
Nice to work with you. Let's go. By the way, why is that mountain spirit still obsessed with a few alpha drill pangolins?
I don't know. Maybe there's something near that area that's attracting it.
I haven't seen you for a long time, but you've got some cunning in you. Then why don't we get that thing that the mountain spirit wants?
It's just my guess, yes or no, we'll see. Again, I'm lucky to have dark purple upgrade material. Biting off more than one can chew. What's the rush? We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Chairman G, young Master Gao, this is where we dispose of the monster's bones. We don't just throw away bones. Either crushed into powder to make a highly nutritious monster bone meal. It's either that, or feed the fertility monster.
The bones needed for the dummy to resurrect the undead must be at least 3/4 intact. But most of the bones here are substandard. Saw Factory Director, are all your bones this fragmented?
Bone fragments? Isn't this all one complete section?
From now on, when the factory disposes of monster corpses, we'll try to preserve the skeleton as much as possible.
Yes, Mr. Key.
Thank you, Grandpa.
You kid. What's the point of being polite to Grandpa?
Dummy's got it covered.
The rest of the materials for the Little Centipede's upgrade will arrive tomorrow. The rest is up to you.
Oh, okay.
That's right, Peng.
The tree you brought back is...
It's called Thunderbell's Golden Pine. The fruit can help Dark Purple evolve into a flying monster.
That's good, that's good.
Grandpa, I just realized that having a lordly flying monster is incredibly convenient. If I had one, oh no, 2! Then I can... First we need to get rid of these golden cicada wings. Output solution. Then the purple thunderbolt was soaked in the potion. I should have asked Grandpa for an assistant yesterday.
Hello. Mr. Gao, my name is Xiu Qingqi. I am your assistant deputy.
M? This hairline is a bit too high. And familiar to the eye. Oh, okay. Come on over and give me a hand. I'll show you what to do with these golden cicada wings.
Oh.
First, an iron spike through the head. You have to be quick and precise. You can't hesitate, otherwise the golden cicada's wings will hurt if they struggle. There's no rush when it comes to wings. You must find the joint. And then with a flick of the knife.
Wow.
Come to try it.
Have to be quick and precise.
There's a lot of things in this lab that can't be outsourced. I'm sure Grandpa will send one of his own who's reliable and knows what he's doing.
Mr. Gao, I did it!
Oh, the more I look at her, the more she looks like a innocently foolish with a smart face.
Mr. Gao, it's all been taken care of. How was it?
Good. They all passed.
Yeah.
Now since that it's done, You could go out first. All right, let's make it official. First, put the wings into the solution to react fully. Add the fruits of Thunderbell's golden pine. Done. Dog Purple, jump in.
Evolution. What's going on?
Thunder and lightning. May a bolt of lightning strike this betrayer.
Success. Whoa, haha! You've earned this look. Now, Dummy should be at the slaughterhouse by now. Don't know what's going on over there.
Let's just forget about today. Delete this video. Later, when he goes into the warehouse, just turn off the surveillance. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Send the next batch of skeletons.
Yes, sir.
Dark Purple is now level 28. Dummy went up 2 levels in the slaughterhouse yesterday. It has reached the level 33. At this rate, before the World Young Trainers Championships, Dummy should be able to hit Lord level.
Mr. Gao Peng, do you have a minute? The Student Council has discovered a new type of monster that
When was
hasn't
her
been
on the
discovered
side?
yet. Let's
Really
go check
scared
it out.
me. Oh, a new kind of monster. It's kind of interesting, but can outsiders join the Student Council's stuff?
The commissioner is a senior at the school. It's just that the Student Council is helping to organize it.
Oh, I see. Then there's no problem. Lead the way.
It's over here.
It's okay. We'll help you.
Hey, this man is the Discoverer. He's so haggard.
I was dragged here by someone else, too. Let's hear what they have to say.
Hey! This is Mr. Li Yu. Sir, we're all here. Tell us what's going on.
It's been a month. I'm afraid to go home at night now. I didn't care about the first day when there were strange noises and quarrels. Even listened to it with interest. It took me a couple of days before I suddenly remembered I lived on the top floor. Where are the other tenants from upstairs? I also tried to go over there to explore with my Earthkind dog, and I could hear a heated argument as I stood behind the rooftop door. But when I opened the door, there's nothing!
Don't worry. We've got so many people and monsters here today. Even if there were monsters, they'd be scared off by all of us.
Then, I'm counting on you.
In case of danger, you just put me on your back, then ran as hard as you could.
Guys, that's my house up ahead.
I don't see much else. Oh, where's your python?
It's too big. I can't take it out on the street.
Come on, guys, come on.
走吧。
I'm back.
This flavor?
It's not right.
Oh, the smell of a corpse.
And then...
What's wrong with you, Anan?
It's not good. Get help.
Kill the monster!
It means that the monster is aggressive, and it's not weak.
Should we take it to the police? You're not afraid to die.
It's a rebel.
Help! Help!
What's going on in there?
This... What kind of monster is this?
Illusion.
This white mist. Oh no!
If it can cause environmental changes, it must be at least an alpha.
It's definitely not something we can handle. I'll break the back. You guys go first. Remember to call the police. Minister!
Run for it! Don't let the minister down.
Aren't you afraid, Mr. Gao?
Afraid? It's just a special kind of monster. If it's a monster, there's a weakness. If it has a weakness, then it can be defeated.
What? The monster and the white mist are gone. What's going on here?
It's just an illusion. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Illusion?
Hey! How do you kick it down? Falling from such a high place, I don't think it's gonna make it. I've been thinking of bringing it back to cultivate it. Holy shit! Does this guy really walk without making any noise at all?
Go!
What's going on?
Look, someone's picking up a monster's body.
People pick up this kind of stuff? Okay, it's nothing. I'll go first.
Aren't you curious about its body?
Security's on the way. The monster's body must be taken away for investigation as well. There's nothing left to see. I'd better... go home early.
I just saw a monster corpse on the ground and wanted to sell it for money.
Well, that's a bit of a coincidence. The Forbidden Demon Field is just as I thought. It's very resistant to illusion-level skills, and it also has the property that the more you beat it up, the stronger it gets. Have a promising future. That's my Uber. It's coming too soon. Hi. Please drive me to Nantian Group.
Hey, okay!
I'm sorry. Pull over in front. I need to go to the restroom.
Hey kid, hold it for a minute. I'll drive faster. We'll be at the Nanton Group soon.
Really? But... it's not the way to the Nanton Group.
What?
Say it. Who sent you?
Don't get me wrong, little brother. I don't have any problems with you.
Don't have it.
Don't blame me. You're the one who likes to meddle.
Immune to injury but not to pain. That punch. It still hurts a little.
I can't believe he's okay! It's not such...
It was ghost type, now it's corpse type. I think it's retaliation by an accomplice. Yeah, it came pretty fast. Oh, you're going too far.
What's with the duck?
Why did it suddenly get so big?
That's the difference between a trainer and a normal person. We have tactics. Damage transfer can trigger Yellow's passive perfectly. It's a great way to keep me safe and quickly boost Yellow's combat power.
You kid! Give me that!
This kata gives you the autonomy to use the power that the monsters give you.
You're out of your league. Yellow.
Don't eat it.
I don't know where this is. I remember when Grandpa said if we needed help. This person can be contacted.
Mr. Gao, can I help you?
There's been a little trouble. You guys bring some men.
Okay.
Wow! Superior! Come on, I'll wait for you.
This way. Mr. Gao.
Thank you for your hard work. What do I call you?
Huang Ya. We're all people who have been greatly favored by Mr. G. Only accept Mr. G's mobilization if Mr. Gao has something inconvenient to deal with. We're the perfect choice.
I was attacked. It's probably not a regular force. This is one of their members.
I understand. Give heed to me.
Mr. Gao, leader. This group, I think it's from the western part of Hunan. There are 7 core members. There are only 2 alpha monsters.
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you.
It's just a bunch of rabble-rousers. Don't worry, Mr. Gao. All of you. Destination, Yuzhou City Old Town. Star Trade Tower.
Understood.
Understood.
If we can bring those 2 alpha monsters back alive...
What's going on?
Something's wrong. There's no news from Xiaoxi yet. I can't even get to the phone. This time, I think we've got a real problem. Let's pack up and go. Hey! Oh my goodness. I'll be safe when you're here. There's no one at the back door. Let's go.
Use the anesthetic bullets.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, the White Ghost nightmare is out of control.
Don't worry. Be careful not to be affected by the illusion. Mission accomplished.
Less than 2 hours. That was fast.
It's a pleasure not to insult my order. Look, Mr. Gao.
Interesting. One of the 24 legendary ghosts. Wow. Except for the sea dragon. This is the first time I've seen a monster from a mythological story appear.
Is Mr. Gao interested in this ghost baby?
Ghost baby. There it is again. It's not the same as the monster name shown in the system. Can I see the horse?
No problem. Recently, Gao Peng is the most popular person in the group. My little ancestor. You're gonna have to be gentle later.
True man. Do you want to eat this? Now what? Haha.
Okay. I know you're excited about the evolution. I'll get you some more grass when we get back.
Oh, that's a nice sentiment. Maternal grandfather, you're home early today. I thought you've got another meeting until 12.
What about the monsters? Have they made any progress lately?
We're practicing. Just showing you. Dark Purple and Spot have both reached level 30. On the other side... Dummy is only 2 levels away from being a lord. 2 weeks ago, Yellow also broke through to the alpha level.
The World Young Trainers Championships are just a week away, and I must say, you have quite an impressive judging skill set. But if we're going to be able to convince them, you're going to have a Lord-class monster.
Lord-class.
1 week. Have a good time and try again. Besides, White Dragon is ready to break through tonight.
Wow! If it evolves any further, it'll be the highest level of monster known to human. Okay, I'll protect you tonight.
You're not even capable of defending me, are you? Sleep well.
How can I sleep? It's a king-class monster. It's broken through. Why is it still wailing? Something wrong? Or does Grandpa have a plan?
Urgent news. Jihan Wujiao's sea dragon monster is breaking through.
If it break through again, it'll be a king class.
Huh. Master Ji relies on this peak Lord-class monster. Nantan Group has been able to maintain a special independence. Now if the dragon wants to break through again...
That's too much. Jihanwu is still from Yuzhou.
Actually, Jihan's answer's not bad at all. At least he's not bossy and he's respectful of our military.
That's because you don't know the man. You'll find out when you ask around. He's definitely not an easily influenced person.
That's right. If you want to be a businessman's watchdog, do it yourselves. What do you mean? Watch your mouth. What's wrong with that? Do you know how other bases and cities laugh at our Yuzhou military region? Why don't you tell me how many people Mr. G has saved in the past few years? How many precious supplies have been given to our military district?
And how many people have moved to Yunzhou because of the Nantian group?
The monster outside is not solved, but we are in turmoil. If you want to argue, you argue. I'm out of here.
Longxinyo! Really? This guy's always been such an ass. Just because he has a good monster?
Okay, let's forget about it. All hands on deck. Not intervene.
Senior official.
What's up?
I've got a thought for you, Mr. Chief. I don't think we're in a position to make a move, but isn't there someone else who can do it for us?
Huh? Okay, go back. The whole city of Yuzhou. No one dares to take a shot at Jihan Mu.
No one in Yuzhou. That's not necessarily true.
Chairman Ji.
Xiaoxu, I'm done here. How's it going over there?
As expected, those kids can't wait to jump out.
Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Minister Shu?
Boss, the door is locked.
Get on. Ambush? Childish. Take some of your men in and check it out.
Yes, sir.
Lee, tell the second team to guard the exits.
Yes, sir.
Captain! A lot less information. Captain, the files on this computer are also cleared.
Don't worry. Find our lovely Minister Cho.
Damn it. I didn't realize that old man Jihanwu had a hidden hand.
It doesn't matter, as long as we can bring the information to the Tianhe group. This is...
Grandpa, it's a new potion. Can increase the endurance and explosive power of equine imperial arts.
That's good. That's good.
Chairmanji.
Dad, how are you?
Ha ha ha. I told him to come. Gao Peng, this is Mr. Shu's son, Shu Hiti, my right-hand man. Call him Uncle Zhu.
Hello, Uncle Shu.
Mr. G, you're joking. Mr. Gao is a genius. Even my father praises. I can't afford to be called uncle.
Elder Shu and Shu Qingxi are both good-looking. It's nothing like Minister Su. But compare with people, this monster is more fun.
Supernatural sixth senses. For the golden dazzle fighter kangaroo, it's like a tiger with wings. Sure enough, the longer the monster's name, the more powerful it is.
Huange, I got you out of the casino. I've always treated you like a close friend. How have I treated you?
Mr. G. Mr. G has treated me well.
You're doing it for a good cause. Set me up for injustice.
Mr. G, please give me another chance.
Give you one more chance? What do you say?
Jin, you'll have to play well in the youth competition. Jun will absolutely get the top 3.
Gao Peng?
Didn't Grandpa say someone would pick me up?
I thought he dropped out. Why is he here? Could it be that he regrets it and wants to visit the site?
Look, there's 10 Union cars approaching.
Could it be a big shot from another base city coming to the Imperial City?
Who is it? What a big show! Afraiding people won't know you're rich, aren't you? Wait a minute. I got a bad feeling about this.
Mr. Gao! Please! The one they're picking up is Gao Peng.
Gao Peng has this background. Didn't I hear that his parents died a long time ago?
Hello, Grandpa Zo.
You're really young and talented. Too young. Both your Grandpa Yip and I agree with you about becoming a referee. But the old man next door, Mr. Heike, doesn't agree.
Mr. Heike. Heike family, one of the 12 elders?
Yes. You didn't have to take the test, but someone's looking for trouble. That's why I'm going to have to give you a break. I'll go with you now and take the test. Let's be honorable. Shut those people up.
Good.
We arrived.
Grandpa, what are you doing here?
This is my granddaughter, Zhou Mengmeng.
Oh, hello, Ming Ming.
This is your Grandpa G's grandson.
Grandpa G? Is it that Grandpa G in Yuzhou?
Yes. Don't underestimate he just because he's 2 levels below you. But this time he's here as a referee.
Referee? This young?
Right? That's why some of these old things have opinions. Here, punk. The testing room is on the inside. At your age, to have 3 alpha-level monsters is indeed a challenge for the strong. Well, if you've got 2 alpha-level monsters, I'll run it through a little bit.
Grandpa Zo, if that's the case, there's no need for special testing. Dummy. 给周爷爷展示一下。哦。
This is Aura of Lordship.
Lord Class! Still undead properties.
Ha ha ha, it's all because of my grandpa.
The strongest I've ever been was a late alpha level. Lord Class? He could be defending some of the smaller bases in the city.
Ha 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 ha! How can you hide so well? This is gonna be good.
Hello viewers, welcome to the First World Young Trainers Championships. This is the first time that all the new trainers from all over the world will be able to meet each other.
The game's
sure
about
we
to
all
start.
can't wait.
Aren't you nervous?
There are 64 contestants in this competition.
Damn it! Don't look down on people! Hi, Hanley. No worse than anyone else.
The first match of the first round will be between Han Thunder of Quaxia and Luca of Britannia. Please welcome Mr. Hanley to the stage. Entering
It's
next,
so
the
handsome.
Lucas contestant.
Thank you.
Damn, white boy.
Now, please welcome the youngest of the 3 judges in this competition. Gao Peng.
What? How? How could it be him?
This is the referee. He's too young.
I'd have believed you if you'd said he was a contestant.
That is... Gao Peng?
Names can be similar. Still no similarity in appearance, right?
This guy. Didn't you take my money and quit? Being a referee requires more background than strength. Is the information wrong? Alas, what to do? What if he's secretly tripping over Lei? Mr. Chen, can you get me in touch with Gao Peng?
Haha, Mr. Gao is refereeing the match. If no business, I hang now.
Gah! Peng! Quiet, please. I'm 20 years old. It does meet the requirements of the judges for this competition.
Only 20 years old.
The minimum requirement for signing a contract is 18, and this is just a monster coming to be a referee.
A little kid can be a referee? What makes you think so? They're shady! They're shady!
Dummy.
It is the Lord's aura. This monster, it's Lord level.
Now it's clean. Thank you for your cooperation.
A Lord level monster at the age of 20? Is this guy enlightened?
No wonder he was asked to referee. Otherwise, other players can't compete.
The rules of the competition are as follows. Battles are limited to the field of play and may not extend beyond the field of play. Also, unlimited combat styles, combat techniques. It is strictly forbidden to actively attack an enemy player. When one of the monsters is incapacitated or surrenders voluntarily, the competition ends. Round 1. Scene 1. Start. The giant rhino's defeat is assured, fighting with just a skeleton in the closet. In terms of attributes, naturally restrained by swamp slime.
Asshole. It says this guy's monster is a silverback ape, so why has he suddenly turned into a swamp slime monster?
Dumbass, move your ass! Break free! Nope, swamp slime is catching up again.
Looks like we've got a winner. It's a shame. You can't bet as a referee. Whether or not you choose to concede.
Don't admit anything! I haven't lost yet!
Are you kids not convinced that I can fight and are trying to trip me up and screw me?
Come on, I'm a referee. How could I target you? I'm just reminding you to keep your head above water. The swamp slime is already eating away at your monster. It's only a matter of time before you lose. If you give up now, you can still raise this monster, but if we keep going, then...
Get off! The white-boned giant rhino got up for me. What are you waiting for? Kill it! You have to win for me! Stop sucking and attack!
It's a good beast. It's a shame to meet such a master. What? The alabaster basalt that resists the attacks of alpha monsters. It's busted. But has that just been the final outburst? Han's monster has been down for over 30 seconds. I now declare the winner of this round is Player Lucas.
Waste! Better dead than troubled. Just in time for my dad to get me a stronger monster.
Congratulations to the winner.
Thank you. Is the monster okay?
Don't worry. The event that followed, we'll take care of it. You're a good monster. It's a shame your master doesn't deserve you.
Here's the final match of the first elimination round. Please welcome the #1 player in Huaxia, Yuluo. Please welcome the #1 player in Eagle Hunt, Milani.
#1 player in the Huaxia versus #1 player in the Eagle Hunt. It's definitely a victory for Yulang.
Oh, but Milani's no slouch.
Competition start! The black-scaled exploding tiger is 2 levels higher, but the quality lower than the wailing snake tree. The consequence of this match, not yet known. I can't believe it's creating a black area to interfere me with vision. But wailing snake tree relies on biowave localization. Nice work. Maybe not. The acid with corrosive effect on the vines of wailing snake tree. That's the real killer. The jig is up.
I concede. Tiger, stop fighting. Let's go back.
Congratulations. Player Mulani wins.
You're strong. I hope to fight you in the future.
I'll try to make sure you lose with dignity.
I'll do my best. Hi.
What are you trying to do?
Oh! I know you're not happy either, Tiger. Let's try again.
Wait a minute. Players you. You know what the difference is between you and Mulani.
A little inexperienced in combat? Black-scaled Tyrant Tiger is too impulsive?
No. His wailing snake tree is epic quality. And your black-scaled Tyrant Tiger is just perfect quality.
Epic quality. No wonder he had the guts to be in a race like this. Use plant-based monsters on the field.
If your black-scaled Tyrant Tiger is an epic, Snake Tree can't do anything else, even if it had to. I have the means to evolve your black-scaled Tyrant Tiger.
Yesterday's news was basically about you. You really hit it big this time.
Don't make fun of me, Judge Lee. It's just a temporary craze.
32 players remain in the second round. Only a quarter of Huaxia's area is accounted for.
The percentage is indeed much lower than expected. But it's no surprise. The natural environment of the Southeast Asian and African regions is ideal for monsters to survive. That's why the monsters are so powerful. Or rather, mournful.
I've heard that before. It is said that their method of training monsters is just like raising goo.
Raising goo?
The Southeast Asian region suffered countless deaths and injuries in the early days of the disaster. Many children have lost their parents. These orphans have been adopted by the Southeast Asian regional government and organized into training camps. Also under brutal militarized management. When they reach 18 years of age, the local government will issue each of them a monster. Then let them kill each other. Each batch of orphans will choose the strongest.
So cruel.
Although we've had our share of drastic measures, but this is way too much.
The elite who emerge from this brutal model are sought after by the governments of the local extended family groups. Overnight, women, money, and status are at your fingertips. Without this road, these children would not be able to survive as orphans. It's hard to judge.
The format of this camp. Dark Purple! What are you doing? I've been watching you. What's there to explain? You think it'll work for me? Not be taken as a precedent. I'll be watching you. Don't try to be lazy.
Rumor has it that geniuses have their own quirks. Please understand. Please understand. Break time's over. You want to listen to a reminder from a senior? Gao Peng. Of the 12 contestants from the Huaxia region, 3 have been eliminated. And it's all at a game you're hosting. So? There won't be any so far. But if more Huaxia district players are eliminated at your hands, well, that's not necessarily true. A big tree beckons the wind and the waves are high. Good luck with that.
We're going to start the third game of the second round of the Monster Team battle. It's Gomu from Africa versus Kanagi from Koryo.
Jinmu Oppa, come on, I love you!
Silverback Ape and Swamp Slime again. That's a lot of appearances. But the African contestants have a monster they've never seen before. Fantasia? That's a real rarity.
Competition.
Start!
An unseen monster. It's better to be careful.
Swamp Slime! Stall the rainforests!
Good chance!
Silverback, attack that Tarsia!
Change control? It's so easy to be controlled. There's a big gap.
Mother, he wants to hurt us.
Kill him.
Silverback!
Mother, there's another bad guy. Bad guys have to die.
Distancier, is something wrong? Mother!
Follow the rules. No unprovoked assaults on contestants. The first minor warning.
Damn it.
I'm going to kill you!
Surrender. I surrender.
The third game. Winner play a goal.
Mother, we beat the bad guys.
不去争就什么都没有。
Hello, Referee Gao. It's been hard. Have some water.
Thank you. Though highly respected, but being a referee is really boring. Oh yeah. Although the rules prohibit the referee from placing bets, but there's no ban on the referee's monster bets. Yellow, yellow. Hey, here's an assignment for you. Wait a minute. I want you to place some bets for me. Don't worry, we'll make a good profit. You can also put your food money on the line. From now on, you'll be able to have 2 servings of dried fish for every meal. How's it going?
Welcome. Duck? Buying Zhang Yi wins and buy a victory in 10 minutes. This is quite the underdog choice. How much do you want to buy? Gotta buy it with this stuff. Duck is about to become a spirit. That's $129.70. All bets are in. Okay, hold on to this ticket. Don't lose it. That's a funny duck. Brothers, someone bet on Zhang Yi to win just now.
Race 7 of the Onest World Young Trainers Championship. Winner Zhang Yi.
I'm back. How's it going? Did you get the money? Well. I know it's yours. I don't rob. But gambling is bad. It's just for fun today. Don't get hooked on gambling. Hello? Oh! I'm Gao Peng.
Oh!
Zhengxiao. I know, powerful and motivated. I'm still looking forward to him. Okay. Find some time after the game. Let's have dinner together. I do hit it big this time. Take a shower, Frist.
Zhang Yi won the first match of the 3rd round.
Luckily, the referee wasn't Gao Peng. Without doubt, the 6 players who were eliminated, truly inferior in skill. Referee Gao, I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Hello, Referee Gao.
Your nerves are written all over your face.
Clorox 11th overall?
I surrender.
Long Bean Yu 7th place overall? Gumoy 5th place overall? The winner of this year's Young Trainers competition will be born between Zhang Yi, the last contestant from the Huaxia region, and Dai Shi, the Britannia contestant who made it all the way through the competition.
Daisy's aquamarine dragons are only at their best in shallow conditions. But the aquamarine dragon's size advantage as well as its attributes are placed here. The fire dog is hanging on by a thread. I don't know about today. Have these gentlemen been properly trained? You've learned something bad from Dark Purple! What does waving your hands mean? You bought another lottery ticket, and you bought Zhengxiao. Are you nuts?
Zhengxiao lost this morning.
Don't be sad. Train well. You'll get rewards. It's a lot more lucrative than gambling.
Gao Peng, you're really not thinking about refereeing the finals?
No. A lot of people on the internet nowadays...
Call me a jinx.
If Zhang Yi loses, they'll blame me.
Hello, audience. Today is the long-awaited grand finale. Zhang Yi has sent the golden boar this time. Fire duck. Blackthorn poppy.
Blackthorn Poppy's ability is kind of interesting. It can cause the target to lose pain for a period of time. I can't believe it can be an auxiliary.
On Daisy's side was her signature monster, the aquamarine dragon, and 2 earth river otters.
There's nothing unusual about these 2 otters. It's mainly this aquamarine. There's even a heavy pupil mutation. It also comes with an unknown monster trait. Like Dummy's blood-heart silk. It should be a super organ with some kind of extraordinary power.
The finals are on! Blackthorn Poppy's laying pollen first.
Zhang Yi's golden boar took the lead in the charge. How will Daisy's players react? Use the shield wall.
Daisy's aquamarine dragon. She's got some serious fight in her. But the golden boar lost his pain. If she wants to win, she needs to show some real skill.
The situation is reversed. The originally repulsed heavily flamed dogs rise up again. It's even more powerful than before. Daisy's aquamarine dragon was caught in a back and forth. It's a terrain-altering skill! Daisy's aquamarine is using a terrain-altering skill! The aquamarine dragon's body went underwater. His real goal is to... Golden back boar!
Not good. Golden back boar, get back here.
This mouthful goes down.
Damn. Fire. Kill her earth otter. That's fast. Fire. This aquamarine.
It hasn't been able to use its true strength.
How was it?
Concede.
The contest is over. The winner is Big Buzz Zone contestant, Daisy.
It's over, boss. It's not good enough for this report.
Tighten up and move the subject. Just blame it on that Gao Peng. I'm sure it's a hit.
I'm really the scapegoat. If I were a player. En? What are you doing here? Hey, wait a minute. Since Yellow is here.
Friends of the audience, after a series of fierce battles, the final winner was finally decided. Then I hereby declare the winner of this year's World Youth Imperial Championship is...
Gao Peng? What's he doing here?
Hello? Can everyone hear me? First of all, I'd like to congratulate Miss Daisy on her success in winning the World Youth Games. However, we have a little friend. It's a little unconvinced. Miss Champion, may I ask for your aquamarine dragon's help? To educate my disobedient little duck?
There's no advantage to winning. I lose. My reputation is tarnished. Who wants to fight? There's no reaction from the podium. Apparently with tacit approval. So much so that it could have been their idea. It's a trap. I can't say no. I accept your challenge, but don't dare call it guidance. After all, it's the monster of a Lord-level trainer.
Be barbed in her words. Forget it. After all, you're about to be a victim. It's only fair to complain a little. Please.
Not in good condition. That's a weird glow on this duck. And its body. Looks like I won. What's that? This duck. This duck is getting bigger. I concede.
The referee had something to do with the player's failure.
Miss Daisy, I'm sorry about today. Here's my card. If you want to, feel free to join my lab.
Huh. I am a nobleman of the Britannia. Your lab?
In 5 years, my lab will be the best in the world. If you don't care about me today, be careful. You might not be able to afford me in the future.
Peng's favorite cold noodles and tangerine peel candy. This number.
Mr. G, I've got a little something going on here.
I knew you were up to no good. Tell me, what is it?
Something from the tomb of the first emperor. It's alive.
What?
Day 10.
Captain! Is that really Qin Shi Huang inside? Ah! Something happens!
Valiant Qin of old. Together face our woes.
What's that?
Valiant Qin of old. Reclaim our land again. Till our blood runs dry. We won't stop the fight.
Burial figurines.
That is! Coffin!
Attention all units.
Code 1 alert!
Golden God! It's the Golden God!
Tiny yellow bird! How dare you call yourself a god?
White Dragon!
Mr. Key is here!
The dragon?
We don't mean to be your enemy, but now you're in front of it, in the land of our allied governments, and if you try to force your way in, we have the courage of our convictions. If you are willing to make a common alliance with us, we'd like to exchange ideas with you.
Report. The target has retreated to the belly of the mountain.
Roger that. Continue monitoring. You old man. You're getting tougher by the minute. I'd say you've got 100 years left in you.
That's true. I hope to hold my great-grandchild.
Oh, come on. You've been showing off your grandson all day. Who doesn't have a grandson? Go home and rest.
Take care of yourself. This thing is a bit weird. Call me if you need anything.
Grandpa's back safely. It seems that Grandpa has reached some kind of tacit agreement with the Alliance. They even tacitly agreed to the conditions under which the Nantian group could grow to its current size. The Alliance needs to rely on Grandpa's power. Grandpa is very useful to the Alliance. This is good for the survival and development of the whole group. But it also means Grandpa would have to put in danger. Hey, perhaps we could cultivate a trustworthy Lord-level trainer to be our public representative. This will increase the deterrent power of the Nantian group, and it will save Grandpa from having to fight alone. This person may not be loyal to me, but he must be loyal to Grandpa. There it is!
Young Master Gao. Wang Ya reporting for duty.
Captain Huang, you're here. It's okay, it's itchy.
Whose monster is this?
Captain Huang. I'll call you Huang. You want a Lord-class monster?
What are you saying?
I can give you one chance to get a Lord-class monster.
Of course I do.
Don't be so hasty. There are conditions. You'll be put on the spot as the new hero of the Nantan group. At certain times, you'll also represent the Nantan group to face some trouble.
I understand.
I hope you won't let my grandpa down. Follow me. Next, our long-lost Miss Spider. Spot, translate for her. I have a way for you to complete your unfinished evolution. The premise is, I want you to make a pact with this man. Oh, you don't agree.
Tommy!
In that case, let's help this beautiful spider lady figure out the current situation. Excellent. Wang, come to try.
Okay.
Mr. Gao. I did it!
Let's do it. Come on. The female spider has already begun to evolve. It takes a while to evolve. You can stay here. Wait for it to finish evolving.
Thank you, Mr. Gao. This is it!
It's the spirit of the mountain in the sacred text.
I think this is it. I didn't expect even the legendary mountain spirit to appear.
The Holy Rosary is here. Since the existence of mountain spirits is true, then the Elskoten that is written in the canon... Come here. Let's talk to this Mr. Spirit of the Mountain first today.
How's it going?
Mr. Gao, it worked! I didn't think I'd be able to own a Lord-class monster.
Train well. If you want to show off, you can take it around Yuzhou City.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Gao. Seo Chingsik.
Didn't she take a leave of absence for something? Why are you calling me?
Hi, boss.
So what's up?
It's like this. I have a friend who wants to meet you. Her name is Lin Xinrui, also from the Trainers Academy.
Lin Xinrui?
Huh? You know her?
Uh-huh. I've heard of her. Lin Xinrui, World Hunter. If she can be won over, it would greatly help. The expansion of Nanshan Group. I'm fine at the moment. If it's okay, I'll meet you downtown. You come too.
Don't worry, Ms. Lin. Our boss is very easygoing.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Qingzi.
Flame, are you okay? Miss Chu, Miss Lin, sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. Please sit down.
We've all got a lot on our plate. Let's get right to it. What do you want from me?
Mr. Gao, do you know Platinum Hand?
Platinum Hand. Oh, I see. I've heard of it.
Platinum Hand's home base is in the Kingdom of Sands. It's made up of extremist and fanatical followers of the Holy Rakuten religion. These people like to use human bombs to carry out suicide attacks. They have no regard for the lives of innocent civilians. They are completely uncommunicative lunatics. And a few days ago, outside Yuzhou City, there's a suspected Platinum Hand out there. It's just outside the city where the mountain spirits gather. The number of mountain spirits is at least in the hundreds. Even the weakest of them have the power of a lord. If the mountain spirits riot, Yuzhou City would be flattened in an instant.
Then why are you looking for me? Or what do you want from me?
I want a powerful force like the Nanshan Group. Can provide protection for Yuzhou.
So it's about the Nantian Group? This matter. The Nantian Group has taken over. Also, if you join the Nantian Group, all your monsters all may get upgrades for free.
Such a big pie fell down. So what do I need to pay? First things first, I like female.
Hey.
There are only 3 World Hunters in Yuzhou Bay City, so you deserve it. Think about it. I'll wait for your news. These people are sneaking around. They shouldn't be too strong. No matter what, I'm still going to see what's going on. Huang, take Dummy, Spot, Flame, and Yellow with you. Come to the North Road exit. Meet me there.
Yes, sir.
I hope it's nothing serious.
Mr. Gao, the spirit of the mountain is gone.
Flame, go scout high above. Whenever a mountain spirit or any other human is spotted, tell us.
What? The spirits of the mountains have come together!
Those Platinum Hands. You really have a way of attracting the spirits of the
Flame!
Don't expose yourself. Pretend to be a monster in the wild.
Run away in a panic.
The scent of so many Lord-class monsters. And yet it's still flying so close. Is it a monster?
Heck, it's probably a brainiac.
Never mind that. Let's get started.
Evolve! Evolve!
What's going on?
My lord, are you alright?
We have guests.
Well done.
We've been discovered! Elemental shield! Blocked!
Now that we've seen you, then you will stay here completely.
Yellow! It can't even counteract the demon realm. This is a lord's attack.
In order for you to repent your mistakes after death,
I think it's necessary to let you know.
Who's the one who sent you to the Holy Lotus? Remember, it's the greatest bishop in the Order of the Platinum Hand. Forest of Life, Bishop Garu!
Perfect quality lord class. What's more, still the healing and support type. And that winged ape! There are also 2 lord class monsters on the opposing side.
It's going to be tough.
Mr. Gao, the situation is a bit tricky. I'm in a blood pact. Contacted the red-blooded horse. Tell him to notify Mr. Key.
Please!
Huh. Kill them.
Dinosaur kills female spider.
Dummy! Give me the kill!
Leave the peacock alone. Destroy the vines. Go support the female sifter! I can't! Dale is completely stalled. The female is just a new lord. It's hard to fight that winged thunder monkey. There are hundreds of miles of dense forest here. It's the wood peacock's home turf. If it was in the desert. Flame! Burn this forest to the ground!
Tying yourself up in knots. Wood peacock. Teach them a lesson.
What?
Pong! It's okay. It's okay.
Ha 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 ha. The battle, it's over. Kill them all! Don't let any of the monsters go!
Mr. T, the development of the western Hunan region is over. We only need...
Red-blooded horses. Wang Ya today is to follow Peng out.
Does it mean that?
Mr. Gao, when we have the chance, you just go. Leave me alone.
Don't panic. We've still got our cards.
It is. The duck from before.
What are you afraid of? We're outnumbered. Do not fight hard. Take advantage of the present.
Go, Glass Mantis!
No good.
No, just in time.
What? Mr. Gao!
What? This person emerged completely unscathed.
This duck. It can get bigger.
I didn't expect these two to be so strong. Miss Cal... This world belongs to us, the Platinum Hands. King of the Mountain Spirit is about to be born.
The King of the Mountain Spirit? Could it be? A new king class? Is this their purpose?
The Mountain Spirit King. Trap them for me! What? The Mountain Spirit King. Why even us?
We're locked up. Huang, are you okay?
I'm fine.
This tremor, it's in the mountain spirit. They've got them in there too. They're not very good either. And this, the hole that keeps giving off heat. Just hang in there until Grandpa gets here. It's all over. It's really tough. I'm afraid the speed of our destruction can't keep up with the speed of the Mountain King's recovery. Flame, you can poke Yellow's ass if you want, just in case. It's getting hotter and hotter. Keep it up. We're gonna get dehydrated.
I have an idea. It'll buy us more time.
Oh.
The Mountain Spirit King needs a lot of energy to advance. That's why he's devouring us. As long as we offer sacrifices, he won't give out heat energy.
Sacrifices?
We'll take turns sending our monsters to fill his belly. What do you say? To show our sincerity. I'll go first.
Wait!
Go! I've shown our sincerity. Now it's your turn.
Huh. I refuse. Spot, what are you doing? Come back here!
Oh, hypocrisy. Didn't you just send the crab away?
Huh. One more word. I'll tear you apart. White Dragon!
I want to see who dares to touch my grandson.
Grandpa!
Peng! How are you? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. But Spot is inside. It's so deep. Damn it. Spot! Can you hear me? Get out of there! I'm getting a response. It's not too bad. Spot, come on out! Grandpa's already here. I'm safe now.
Bang! White Dragon can't do much here. Come out first!
Damn it! Grandpa, Captain Huang is injured. Take him first!
Sir. Sheesh. When they're gone. Then sneak out.
Do you think I would forget you? Grandpa, they're from the Platinum Hands. They are mortal and... It's just a claw. Is the difference really that big? In hindsight, I'm too focused on the quality of the monsters, and I've been ignoring the class. A king's rank against the lord's rank. The king's rank is absolute control over the lord's rank. The roar of the Mountain Spirit King seems to be a lot weaker. It's not good. Spot's breath of life is fading. Don't tell me. Grandpa! Can we get White Dragon to kill some mountain spirits?
Kill the mountain spirits.
The weaker the Mountain Spirit King is, the weaker Spot is. The only way to save Spot is to make sure the Mountain Spirit King is okay. Mountain Spirit King and Spot's breath both have stabilized. The system still says it's evolving. It seems the measures we took just now were right. Breeding new life. Is it Spot? Gao Peng, what are you waiting for? Got cocky after being a referee once.
Peng, don't blame yourself too much. Let's go back and think it over. Grandpa will help you get Spot out.
Spot!
If
you die, I'll make every mountain spirits in Yuzhu buried with you. It's about Spot. These guys. They've been training hard for half a month. Through the blood bond, I can sense that Spot's life is not in danger. It's just in a deep sleep. But after scanning the entire body of the Mountain Spirit King, I still can't find Spot's exact location. What? This... How did my power suddenly skyrocket so much? What's the message in my head? Extraordinary senses. Could it be that a third trainer's ability has awakened?
Go
are you? I'm afraid of heights.
Spot! You've woken up! Where are you now?
I don't know. I'm sleepy.
It seems that Spot has really absorbed or taken over that mountain spirit king. Then it should be! It should be there right now. Everyone, let's go fetch Spot back. Spot! Wake up! King level? Spot this time. It's made it to the top. But it's a pity. I can't take it with me. Spot. Welcome back.
I want to hug you.
I can't believe he can talk. Impressive. Spot! You've gotten so big, and you have to be quiet. You know what I mean? From now on, you'll be the master of 1,000,000 mountains.
Okay, I'm the king of the mountains.
Grandpa! The Spot thing just went right out the window.
They're not blind, they can't hide it, and even if they did, who dare say otherwise? They're all bullies. When I came back, I was almost forgotten. At night, there were all kinds of attacks. Trainer, sniper. There's even explosives. The next day, I took White Dragon and went to the door one by one. They're instantly convinced. Originally, Grandpa wanted to protect you for 2 more years, but in the blink of an eye, you've grown to such a level. You don't need Grandpa anymore.
Shouldn't I go through the process of pampering myself in this case?
You little rascal.
Mr. Gao, Chairman G, the bodies of the 2 monsters have been transported to the lab.
Thanks for your hard work. You go ahead and get ready. I'll be right there. Hey, Grandpa, I'll take care of these 2 monsters first. Grandpa! What's wrong with you?
That's good. You're getting a little bit stronger. Go ahead. He doesn't know how to respect his elders. If I had known, I wouldn't have left 3 points of force. Gao Peng now has the ability to protect himself. I can also let loose on many things.
Mr. Gao, the bones of the 2 monsters are here. The winged thunder monkey died on the spot, and as for the wood peacock, after it was brought back, it has not eaten or drank, and starved itself to death by hunger strike.
Monsters want to die for their loyalty. You don't have to force them.
Is it right?
Dummy! No reaction. Is it because Dummy's level is lower than the wood peacock's? That's very likely. It's looking good over here. These spots of light, I think they're memory fragments.
Too many memories. Absorption can be chaotic. Useless one. Burn it.
It worked! Even if they are the same kind of undead, there's also strength and weakness. Dummy, have Skeleton Ape bring the wood peacock skeleton to the lab. And, your daughter Hana has also evolved. Go back and see her.
Lord of the Mountains! Lord of the Mountains!
Spot. When did you get so many orange trees on my property? Ah! Dark Purple, what are you doing? Nothing? And what's on your paw?
Mr. Gao.
Huang?
The school you proposed, it has been completed. The first batch of orphans have also been arranged. The school is not far from the group.
There is a guarantee of security.
The tuition fee is free. All meals and accommodation included. Problems with faculty and curriculum. We've got someone to follow up on them.
We'll have an answer soon.
Yes, sir. That's good. We can assure that what they learn will be of the highest caliber. If you get good grades, you can even get a package of monsters. But remember, this is a fair trade. What we want is their loyalty. Good work. Keep pushing.
Yes, sir. There's one more thing. A lady named Lin Xingrui is looking for you.
Ms. Lin? It's okay. I've already made an appointment. Just bring her to the lab.
Got it.
Looks like you got a good deal last time.
You're well informed. Ah, this is the monster you want to upgrade.
Uh-huh.
Peeps? No. The prototype is supposed to be a cousin of the Peeps. Mantis shrimp. Some of the ingredients are readily available in the lab. There are also materials that can be found outside the lab. We have the upgrade program, but we're short on materials. I'll have my people collect them. If we're lucky, I'll have it all here in a week.
It's okay, I'm not in a hurry. It doesn't matter if it fails.
Don't worry. I'm sure I'll do what I said I'd do. Have a good time.
Uh-huh. Multiple victims. Directly decapitated. The wounds are curling out. A very rough gift. Looks like blunt force trauma. Beheading with a blunt instrument. What kind of strength is that? Where's the witness?
In the car, but she's not stable. Commissioner, we have a situation.
Look at this. Here are the statue of Guangong at the King Kong Bridge. He's alive! Get the surveillance records. Find the exact location of the statue.
Yes, sir.
Commissioner, brothers from the west side of the city are calling. At Sikaku Square?
Chikiko Square? That's one of the biggest business districts. Evacuate all citizens of Sikaku Square immediately. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
I found it. It's a bit quiet in Sikaku Square today. We're still a little short on lab materials. How about we go check out Black Street? I'm picking up a little something in the meantime. Oh! Isn't that the statue of a tourist in the shopping street of Kongang Bridge? Why is it here? What's this? What the hell? The power of wishing? It's interesting. I'm gonna have to text Grandpa about this.
I just got it. Why didn't the Yuzu city government tell me about this?
Maybe they didn't want to publicize it. The people don't know.
I'm not that cheap. Louis Gong is closer to you. It'll be here soon.
Got it, Grandpa. Plus the stuff that crawled out of the first Emperor's tomb a while back. If this one isn't a fluke. Alas, I hope I'm worrying about nothing.
Let's start with the black dogs.
Kill! Damn it!
It's a Lord-class monster.
Get the black dogs back!
Notify the Lord-class trainers of Yuzhou City.
Hurry!
What's going on?
An earthquake.
Is this Mr. Luo?
Stop! Who's there?
Don't be nervous. I'm Mr. Gao, a kind citizen passing by. And this one is my grandfather's monster, Lei Gong.
Lei Gong! It's that guy's monster! All of you put it down! Put it down! How can you point a gun at a concerned citizen? Mr. Gao, this monster is very strong. Please lend a hand.
Of course. This is what a citizen of the Union should do. That's a hell of a restraint. The situation is settled. Thank you, Mr. Law. We've neutralized this Lord-class monster.
Eminelate.
Louis Gong is running out of steam. To suppress a Lord-level monster, it must have taken a lot of power. Minuscule quantity, whether or not a meal is served.
Mr. Gao, here's a picture of the hillside Buddha you asked for. We just took it.
There's no list of types. It should still be a normal stone statue. It's also possible that it's mutated and hasn't awakened yet.
There's something else. There's something strange at the Ungan Grotto outside Unxiang Bay City. No one knows what's going on inside. But this incident didn't cause any reaction from other regions. I think it's because there's a similar situation in every region.
It seems that the Alliance's authority and control is declining. The world is evolving too fast. Okay, keep up the good work. Thank you, Huang.
Yes, Mr. Gao.
Resigned. Oh, after all, Spot is the king class. Hey, hey, hey! It's the weak point. The power of filth. It has no effect. The filth wasn't even Black Dog's blood or excrement in the traditional sense. Is it hidden material that hasn't been released? Spot, I'll leave this in your care. Hey! I'll let you watch. I'm not asking you to hatch chicks.
Finally, someone to chat with me. Little bronze man, can you tell me why you kill people?
I saw some hooligans molesting a good woman, so I killed them with a knife.
Oh, really? So you can talk. Then let's talk. I'll talk to you.
Oh, yeah. It's safe to stay with Spot. But this gas... it's too hot! The turmoil over the recovery of the stone statues has died down for the time being. But this does give me some inspiration. The wilderness is too dangerous. Most people are exploring the wilderness outside the city do not dare to go deeper. If we work with the mountain spirits to establish a mountain post, then we can boldly push into the distance. Steady, money! Let's go. Let's scout ahead first. Okay, fourth one's done. Continue. Already united a dozen mountain spirits. It's a big job. All the time is spent on the road. It's been a month. Flame, yellow, and dark purple. They're about to break through to Lord class. Just one more step to go. Mutant bees!
Lionblade B!
Let's try out Spot's new abilities on you guys. Dark clouds! I have to say, this fried flavor is quite authentic. Yeah. As for that... Really? Dummy. Try resuscitating them. No? Then forget it. We're here. Let's try to revive the dead in the depths of the earth. Adventurers? Let this person rest in peace. Leave him alone. This rat. Dummy, catch it. I thought I'd get something out of it. I've never seen the mystery type before. Let's leave the rat in the care of Spot. Dummy, have the undead gather the bodies of the lion knife bees together. Flame, it's time for you to shine. After you have power, you want to fight for wealth. It's really easy. Although it was only a low-level elite monster gold core, but with such a large number, it was worth at least a few 100,000 credits, a small profit. Keep going deeper. Aim for half a month. Convince all the remaining spirits. When did they create another watering hole? I'll be damned. A big crocodile. That's awesome.
Your monsters aren't so bad.
Well, it's your monster, Grandpa. Ah, how's the harvest? Oh! This time we found a total of 168 mountain spirits, all willing to cooperate with us.
That's good. What's your plan after this? Do you just want to build this station, or do you have other ideas?
Please teach me.
Simply using only the body of a mountain spirit to make money is the most shallow way to do it. The hunters are the most valuable group. Gather them all together. Even if I have to give money away, I won't incur any losses.
Oh, I see. Established a trade union organization. It is possible to change the Mountain Spirit Post to a membership program. There are benefits when you become a member, like a 50% discount on lodging.
A Additionally, the net income from the Mountain Spirit Station program can be distributed to the League with some. Not only will it be more stable, it'll be a lot less trouble.
Yes, sir. Then this organization will be called the Explorers Guild. This is a special Thunder Elemental for you. You'll evolve in here and break through to the Lord's level. There are only 3 evolutionary paths for the money-loving rat. That's one of the few evolutionary routes I've ever seen in a monster. Is it because of the mystery type? I don't care. Let's get the quality up first. Hey, jump in! Don't be afraid. There's a blood contract. I won't hurt you. It's okay. Wait for it. Or pot boils. Why are you getting uglier and uglier? Now there are 2 options. One is to strengthen your treasure hunting ability. The other is to activate other abilities. Sort of. Change jobs. I'm so rich and have so many treasures. It's hard to sign a money-loving rat. Then of course I choose become richer. We have most of the materials at home. Only this king-level monster blood. Spot is all stone. It's too difficult to collect. It seems like I'll have to trouble Grandpa. White, can I borrow some blood? A bucket. Just 1 bucket. Come on, help me out. White is the best. Young Master Gao. Mr. Feng? That's too formal. Just call me Gao Peng. Mr. Feng, it's too formal. Just call me Gao Peng.
Hey, you're not what you used to be. I also thought that I shouldn't take liberties just because of our past friendship.
Mr. Feng, you've treated me well, so let's get straight to the point.
It's like this. After the Sandstorm Man-Eating Worm King successfully evolved, it led its tribe back to the Dalai Desert to vie for territory. But the Sandstorm Man-Eating Worm King was subdued by the Desert Tyrant. Now 2 lords are on the same side.
Oh, it really is troublesome. You don't want me to take care of these 2 monsters, do you? You've overestimated me.
Not at all, you've misunderstood. This time, the Golden God will also take action. We only hope you can hold off the Desert Tyrant until the Golden God deals with the Worm King. After that, we can join forces to eliminate the Desert Tyrant.
Oh, this plan. Sounds good. Huh. You want Grandpa to do it, don't you? As long as I go. Grandpa would have gone along for me. Oh, yeah. That's what you're trying to do. Lord-class monsters don't attack human bases. Mr. Feng, tell me the truth. Why did Chang'an military has to kill these 2 Lord-class monsters?
The grandson of a military chief was attacked by a desert tyrant while on a mission in the Dalai Desert. Unfortunately, killed in the line of duty.
Killed in the line of duty? It seems like he was overestimating his abilities, trying to tame the desert tyrant. It's all about self-interest. Given our previous friendship, it's not a problem for me to take action. But if you want to use Grandpa through me... Are you done? Thank you, White. This weight. It's not like water. Looks like heavy mercury. And the surface doesn't shake a bit. And the reflection. Is it still blood? Looks like a king-level monster is a higher level of life. Now, the money-loving rat can be of perfect quality. Flame manifested the egg. It's getting bigger and bigger. It looks like it's about to evolve. It's easy for these 2 to get to the next level. Grandpa.
The statue of Guangong has been placed in front of your welfare school. I heard he killed a big honey badger to add to the cafeteria today.
Well, that's a good use of it. It's thundering.
That fat little bird of yours looks like it's about to evolve.
Finally, it looks like a real crane. It's a bit of a fat crane.
This breakthrough, it's a success.
Oh, and it awakened a bloodline. But what exactly is it? We'll have to find out later.
I've been approached by someone from the Chang'an military region. I suggest you take a look. See where they are. Whether you want to take it or not, it's up to you. What do you think?
Good. Grandpa suggested I take a look. Is there something else going on? We're home. Let's get down to business. Hello? I'd like to know if there's a trip to the Dali Desert.
I'm sorry. Currently, there are no projects in the Dalai Desert.
I heard it's very dangerous and many people have died there.
A lot of people died? It's not as simple as the Chang'an military command says. The truth of the matter, we'll have to see for ourselves. We can only turn to black market dealers. Oh, I found it. Hey, buddy. I'd like to go to the Dalai Desert. Better get going today. It's a deposit. How's it going? Got a team?
Yes, come with me! I'll make another fortune. Let's do it. The fear that goes to the soul. Who is he? Brother, there's a rendezvous point up ahead.
We're leaving at 10:00 tonight.
Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. The streets are quite busy. This is the last supply point for the desert. I heard there's a lot of specialties. It's true. I've been looking around. These are the only 3.
The military is going to blockade the Dalai Desert. Chang'an City allows entry but not exit.
The military district. It looks like they're trying to get a piece of the action.
Shh, be careful what you say.
Here's your drink, sir.
Thank you. Seal off the Dalai Desert. Looks like they're about to make a big move. We have to get going soon. Huh? There's movement over there.
Hold on! Tighten up the lines a little bit. Don't be surrounded.
Look at their costumes. Don't look like the military. I can't believe they made it. But there are more and more monsters. If they keep this up, sooner or later they'll be surrounded. That would be a sand core. All we have to do is get the core out of the sand monster. The sand monster will fall into a coma. Could it be that I was just experimenting? Dummy.
Boss! Something's wrong! What's going on? How do you blow up a sand monster?
It's not very effective. Sandy's nucleus wasn't damaged much. Sand monsters are immune to lightning and fire attacks. Only Dummy's ability has any effect. But the desert environment is a big limitation for dummy operations. It's not nice to have your types suppressed. The military has been evacuating the neighborhood for the last few days. I don't think we can put it off any longer. The protagonist is on the scene. This is the aura of a desert tyrant. Has become a desert. It's already a home game, and they managed to further expand their advantage. Truly formidable. It's true that missiles are no longer a threat.
No good. The desert tyrant summons his army. Fire cover, quickly! Don't let the sand monsters take over.
Humans must die.
Dissipate. The Lord's shield shattered in a single blow. It's fierce.
Sir, will we continue to launch missiles?
No, the Golden God is the spiritual symbol of all of Chang'an. We can't hurt it. All soldiers stand by.
As soon as the Golden God detaches, immediately launch the missile.
Yes!
What's going on? It's an earthquake. It's the Sand King giant earthworm and the cannibal earthworm.
The gun carriage formations are spread out.
The monster team move up.
If you want to rely only on this part of the force, want to step on the Dalai Desert, it's too naive. If the military dares to come, they must have an ace up their sleeve. And the strange black robed man behind the commander. Depends on the height. It can't be human. Damn it. It's so tightly wrapped, I can't see the data. A desert tyrant on his home turf is just plain awesome. As long as there's no problem with the sand nucleus, it can recover instantly from any damage. Sand monsters. Into the body of the desert tyrant. Is there a hidden trick? We can't let Golden God die here. Ready to go. Shin Warrior figurine. Main tier.
Attract the desert tyrant's attention with a fake move. Create a chance for Golden God to get away.
I can't believe it has such a fighting sense. Sir, it's the General's video call. Answer it.
General.
Young.
It's my only blood. I'm gonna give that monster hell. At all costs.
Hiccup. Ish.
Let's go. Don't mess with that monster for a while. Items such as Lord's weapon monsters. Then we'll take him down. That is. They're using nukes! That's pretty bold of the military. Good thing we're far away. Let me tell you something. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. In that case, let's go. Check out Desert Tyrant. The only way to vaporize a lord is to be at the center of a nuclear blast. We don't know if the tyrant will escape or die. It's still warm. It feels like glass. You little thing. Everything in your eyes is a treasure. Yesterday's regular core. We paid hours to dig it. Then I'll trust you again. Dig! We've dug so deep! The treasure, you said. You sure it's underground? Digging for something? Take it out and take a look. Oh, the bone is so strong! It's the first time I've seen a mess of data. It's really something. Oh yeah. As it's a bone, why don't we try it on dummy? Yeah, just put it on your chest. It's not bad for a breastplate. Dummy! What's wrong with you? Starry sky. Beast! It's an illusion. Dummy! How's your body? That pattern. It's exactly the same as one of the patterns on the White Jade books. It has an extra ability. But this flame doesn't seem to be able to burn things. Interesting. This time, you've done a great job. Silly, go pack up the bone. Get ready to go back.
Sir, the unidentified object is approaching the city of Chang'an at a rapid rate.
Call the trainers to assemble. All to the guard post. Prepare for battle.
Yes, sir.
Alert? It's not a bad grade. What's going on?
Is it Mr. Gao Peng? 5-star alert for Chang'an City.
All in-town trainers. Accept the government's recruitment unconditionally.
Please go to the city walls.
No problem. I'll get ready. The last time I heard the 5-star warning, it's still the time when White Dragon was upgraded. It seems that this time things are not small.
Oh, no good. The monster speeds up.
It's the Desert Tyrant. It seems to be infected by radiation mutation. The Golden God? Has it recovered? Attack of the Golden God. I can't believe it only made a small dent. Dummy! Go help stall.
That was 6 months ago. The cursed King Centipede was killed by the Golden God. Undead.
Tide of the undead.
Dummy, surrounded.
Gold God. Cut off his head.
Flame! Attack! This is... Gravity intervenes. I'm sure it's tough. But you forgot Dummy. Rewarding based on merit. I've got 3 Lord class monsters on my side. 1 on your side. 3 to 1. I'll take 75%.
Mr. Gao, you did a great job this time. But this corpse, when kept with us, can have a more significant impact. We have the most advanced labs.
After the catastrophe, human technology has been bottled up. Instead, the existence of a nuclear tyrant seems to give conservatives the illusion that there is another way out. That's why they're fighting. Here's the deal. If you agree to my 2 demands, this body will be yours. First, I'll take its monster core. Second, I want a millstone of flesh and blood.
This.
Mr. Gao,
Monster cores make up at least 1/2 of a corpse's value. And the flesh and blood millstone belonged to a lab bigwig within the military district.
It's only 1. I've saved 1 for you. And you can use the corpse's research to trade with him.
This? We can't. Except for the research, the general said. He must see the body this time.
Promise him.
Peng, your monsters are more interesting than ever.
Hey, hey! Sister Tang Tang, the flesh and blood millstone has been delivered. We can start now.
I'm counting on you for this.
Don't worry, Sister Tang Tang. Come on, swallow this stone. Eat it. These are special raw meats for you.
You've made it to the next level.
All it has to do is keep eating fresh meat, and it will continue to strengthen its power. As for evolutionary perfection quality materials, I'll need your help.
That's very kind of you, Peng. But the elite quality is enough for now. As long as there's no bottleneck, it can break through.
Mr. Gao, Yangcheng radio station invited you to be a guest on one of their programs. The reward is a thunderclap.
Thunderclap. It's a must-have material for Thunder God's epic quality. The materials needed to purify these Lord and King monsters are becoming more and more rare. If I miss it this time... Okay, when?
Next Monday, Yangcheng City.
Okay. To obtain higher grade materials, we'll have to go to the forbidden area of the planet where no one has ever set foot. Or travel to other worlds through the spatial rift?
You must be Mr. Gao. I've heard so much about you.
Uh-huh.
I'm the assistant director of the program, Muzi Wang. Please call me Wang.
You're welcome.
Don't just stand there. Let's talk in the car. Our program is about the properties and characteristics of materials and monsters. We've collected a lot of materials and monsters from the wild. Most of them are off the beaten path, and some of them are even new species that have never been discovered before. I've just sent you a packet of information that you can check first.
There's a lot of rare material out there. It's a good program. Darling Mountain Dandelion. No. It's a monster. Yin-Yang Gold Hairpin. Healing and weakening. It's a rare combination of powers. Wang, I like this Daling Mountain Dandelion. Name your price.
No problem. These monsters and materials belong to the show. I'll talk to the director and producer.
Thank you then.
You are welcome.
Joe? Mr. Wang is very reliable. He'll send the stuff over tonight. Hey. The acting is quite good. Silly. How's it going? Do you want it? It's such a sweetie. The contract is a success. The healing power of this yin-yang gold hairpin is even stronger. Dummy! I'll leave the protection of flower to you. Not bad. Harmonious. This program is boring. Wrong material data. Awkward lines. But for the love of Thunderclap and Yin-Yang Gold Hairpin, I endured. Huh? Why are there so many missed calls? What's going on with Grandpa? Maternal grandfather, what's going on?
Is the catalog finished?
Yeah, I'm done.
South Heaven's branch in Yangcheng is under siege by a wave of monsters. Communications are now compromised. You go ahead and stabilize the situation.
Yes, sir. I'll stabilize the situation before you arrive. The wave of monsters has been going on for at least 2 hours. The distribution of Yangcheng has been able to hold out for so long. That means the strongest monsters are just the Lord class. But why hasn't the Yangcheng military region gone to support them? Is there more than one place where the wave of monsters broke out? So the military district is overwhelmed.
Thanks, Three Tails. Hold on for 10 more minutes.
Another 10 minutes.
We've been waiting for 2 hours. Yes. When the hell is the aid coming? Believe me, this time it's for real. So many little water ghosts. Not good. They're targeting Three Tails. There's even a 4-armed water ghost hiding. Three Tails! We can't beat them! Run! Run!
Bunch of losers! Look at you guys. I don't dare to recognize you as my Nantian's men. Go! Mr. Gao. Prime location, triple walled. Hundreds of elites and dozens of leaders. We also have mechanical grenades and the best power grid. This is about to be breached? I thought there were lords in the tide of monsters, but it turned out to be just a bunch of ordinary and elite level water ghosts, plus a leader. Many of you have a big problem in your thinking. Dummy, dark purple, you guys go ahead and deal with the other monsters. Leave this to me in yellow. Grandfather, you don't have to go so far. There's not a single lord here. I know. I'll be safe, don't worry. Okay, I'll handle this in your name.
Team 3, move out! Change to Team 2! Don't let these monsters come in! These monsters have no intelligence! Don't be afraid! It's thundering. It's a Lord-class monster! Our Lord Monster of our southern sky. It's so strong! Ha 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 ha! It's too good!
Some people slack off in battle. Apparently the monsters issued by the group are treated as private property by them. This trend can't be allowed to spread. There's something strange about this attack too. It's impossible for a monster to attack a human without a reason. We still need to investigate the source and purpose of the monsters. Captain Zhang, find some people who performed well in the battle. Come with me.
Yes, sir.
You are true warriors. Warriors should be rewarded as warriors. When the battle is over, I will be fair in rewarding and punishing. Of course, I'll give some of the men another chance. You can take credit for every water ghost you catch.
In this world, my life comes first. I'll just walk away.
The prince is the prince. If I had his resources, I could also achieve a lord level status.
Don't talk too much. I admit, just now I was afraid, but I don't want to be a coward for the rest of my life. Let's go catch some water ghosts.
Mr. Gao, all the live monsters are here.
The system data is more detailed. Is it an increase in soul strength? The average person buys monsters more on their appearance. So these water ghosts, dead ones can be sold. The living ones, leave them behind.
Yes, sir.
Keep these 6-legged antlered turtles. Come and pick their horns regularly.
Yes, sir.
Participants in this monster wave.
Are the incentives in place?
As you planned, we've split the security department into the combat department and the exploration department.
Each will be headed by a high-performing defense officer. The positions and pay will be increased accordingly.
What about Zhang Yue, Han Fu, Chen Zhang, and Li Jiaxian?
Yes, sir. The results of these 4 were announced to the entire group.
They were expelled from the South Sky Group. Meanwhile, the monster is being held in an underground laboratory.
And they just accepted it?
Han Fu said. According to the law, monsters are the property of their trainers. The group had no right to seize it.
Then Zheng Tieju beat him up.
Oh?
These executives,
they can't have anything left over. Escape when things get tough. Monsters are private property? Huh. We should teach these lawless people. The company issuing the monster has the right to take it back. Make them pay the maximum amount for breach of contract. Flame, let's go. Go to Nunhi village. Find out the source of this incident. When the disaster broke out 4 years ago, same thing. Dark Purple, go down and take a look.
Hey.
It's okay. I know you're good. This little guy is not our target. Let it go. Let's go check out the front.
Oh. Woo! Hoo 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 hoo! Hoo 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 hoo!
This village is on the coast. It's normal to have shrimp monsters. But after the monster tide, there are still monsters of such a low level. It's not normal. Dive to the bottom of the ocean. Dark Purple's breath on shrimp is snuffed out. Even this can be detected. It's at least an alpha level monster. Flame, let's go! Whoever's behind this isn't far from here. It's even possible that it's hiding in the sea below. The sea is too calm. Take care. Fly higher.
Hey!
Good job. I'll give you a whole case of dried worms. But this monster doesn't look very strong. I don't think it's behind this. Thanks to you.
Hey!
Flame, try attacking the sea. This is... What's that?
I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Boss, it's good to be idle.
It means we're safe in the reserve area. Look at the damage done to sectors 1 and 2 by the monster wave 2 days ago.
How did the alarm go off? What's the situation?
Report, boss.
There's an intense high-energy reaction under the surface.
Ah! It's not good. Biological responses are rapidly increasing.
Get a drone out there now!
We've got all the data. Oh my god. This is a huge area. It's over 300 square kilometers.
a monster that can suppress 2 Lord-class monsters at once.
New massive monster wave.
Don't just stand there! Let's fire the destroyer shells and get moving!
Yes, sir!
It's time for mankind to taste our wrath.
Wow, so many flying monsters. And a couple of Lord class too. This time, the Yangcheng military has really come out in full force. Are you coming? Is it really worth it for a bunch of subpar leaders? Although the Sea King's electric eel has the advantage, but when it comes to Dummy and Yellow, it only deserves to be beaten up. Oh, the water's coming up. This is... As expected, it's some kind of a consciousness complex of this size. If it was a living organism, at that time, Dark Purple and I, we weren't going to make it back to shore alive either. What's really scary about it is its ability to regenerate and reproduce, and the ability to communicate with spirits. It's like... aircraft carrier! If we can conquer this monster, we can build a headquarters on its back. With tons of flying and marine monsters, we'll be able to cross the ocean.
Captain, the tide is too strong. The brothers and the monsters can't take it anymore.
Even if we can't hold out, we must. Behind us is the civilian area.
Necromancy.
It's all my fault. A fool. What's this?
Chief, good news. Gao Peng from the Nantian used his monsters to form an undead army, holding back the monster tide. General Li and General Gao have decided to gather their forces and start a counterattack.
Ha 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 ha, good. Ji Hamwu, that old thing, he's not a very nice person. But he does have a good grandson.
The island monster didn't come ashore. It left.
It's finally over.
Wang Xia. Did you see that? We're holding the line. Ha 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 ha!
Luckily, the undead army stopped the tide. The Coral King was left with no troops. It doesn't have any attack power itself, so it can only run away. Yellow. Just bring back the body of the electric eel. Forget the rest.
I don't care, Quack! You said a 500 Quack! 500! 1,000! 1,500! 2,000! Quack! 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 Quack!
Huang, what's up?
Congratulations. Mr. Gao, you've won this time. The fame of His Excellency the Undead Plague has spread.
You're too quick with the news. We've just finished fighting. That's enough. Don't talk these. You must be up to something.
There's been some progress on the imagery you asked me to pay attention to a while ago. The ghostly soldiers passed through. 10,000 spirits build a platform.
Where is it?
Binju. Gao Peng Base Division.
Binju. There'll be material to upgrade Dummy to mythic quality. Keep checking. I want the exact information. Come here. I'll give you a shot. Don't be afraid. It'll hurt a little. But it'll help you get stronger.
It's the White Dragon's voice. Grandpa's back from Tianqi. Don't tell me. The Thunder Snail has evolved successfully? You're still weak. Rest in the protective shield for a while. Ah! Grandpa! What's the status of the Thunder Snail?
See for yourself.
Uh-oh. The lightning control effect in the monster's traits. Stacks on top of the monster's abilities. I think the level is 6. That's the highest level of elemental control I've ever seen.
So now Thunder Snail is a Thunder Mage with a full body of heavy armor.
When I came back and tested the materials, Leigong's quality is already legendary.
Wow, it's true that it's evolved successfully.
These breakthroughs show that Peng can steadily breed legendary quality monsters. Even if the success rate is not 100%, it's still a terrifying thing. Nanten is still a bit off the beaten track. In order to protect Peng, I have to get stronger too.
Oh, Grandpa.
I plan to take Flame to its birthplace. Do you remember where it is?
Yes, I do. Well, it's been a year. Let's see. I think it's a swamp west of Gangnam Bay City.
Flame. I promised you before. Tomorrow we'll go to your birthplace.
Okay. Mom!
Mr. Gao, this is the information you ordered on all the cranes and crocodiles in Jiangnan. And information about the swamp in the west. Uh-huh. Thank you, Mr. Chen.
Stop, Gopin, don't scroll down. This crocodile.
It's the same crocodile that hurt your mom.
Yes! cranes. They're all my kind.
Do you know this place? This is the Crocodile Swamp, the Qian family's territory. The Qian family's territory? Is there such a thing? Who else's territory can we say this field is?
It's a subterfuge. Just like everyone says Yuzhou is our Nantian's territory. Manager Chen, Yuzhou can only be the Yuzhou of the Alliance. Nantian is only the best ally of Yuzhou officials.
Understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell me about this Qian family.
Didn't the other districts say that Mr. Gao is easygoing? This is practically a young Director G. Jiangnan Base City has 12 Lord-level trainers, 3 from the government, 2 from the military, and 5 from the Zhao, Qian, Sun, and Li families. The remaining 2 are independent. The Qian family, with 2 Lord-level trainers, leads the 4 major families, plus the official support.
Which of the Qian family's trainers has a Greenwood Swamp red-eyed crocodile as their lord's monster?
That's Qian Wuliang, the second oldest member of the Qian family.
Okay.
Go and send a challenge letter for me.
3 days from now, the city's North Pact will be fighting Qian Wuliang.
What?
Monographs on life and death.
Gao Xiao, challenging Qian Wuliang is the same as declaring war with the entire Qian family. Zhao Qian, Sun and Li have always been in the same family. Declaring war on the Qian family is the same as declaring war on the 4 families.
A common thread?
It's just a group of people who want to compete with the government for profits. It's a mob. Send invitations to the Zhao, Sun, and Li families.
Invite them to the reception, kicking out the Chen family, and letting our Nantian take their place.
Anyone can play this game.
Isn't it?
Yes. Oh, right. Otherwise tonight, I'll go and meet the mayor first.
Boss, I just got the news. The Nantian group has invited the Zhao, Sun, and Li families to a reception. All 3 have agreed. What?
Did someone offend someone from the Nantian group? Or the young master will come after us.
But we're the 4 families. How can they do that? This...
Why don't we just say no?
It's just a challenge letter anyway.
That's right, that's right. Who let Gao Peng have a good grandfather? Even if we win, we beat up the little one, we'll face the old one. It's still a problem.
All right. Why do you say no? I, Chen Wuliang, have never feared anyone. When the time comes, just spare his monster after defeating him. Famous? The undead scourge? Youngsters who aren't even fully grown yet love to mess around with flashy stuff. Spread the word. Say that I, Chen Wuliang, have agreed to accept his challenge. 3 days later, see him in the western suburbs.
Are you sure? Are we really looking to pick a fight with Nantian?
Xiaoyu.
Mother. Something?
Xiaoyu, you and your uncle are the only ones in the Qian family who have Lord-class monsters. So we have to rely on you. When your uncle goes to challenge, you'll be beside him. Remember to keep an eye on him.
If you are afraid that second uncle will hurt that Gao Peng, you don't have to worry. That Gao Peng is stronger than uncle.
This competition, the Qian family can accept a win or a loss, but your uncle is not broad-minded. I'm afraid he'll try something if he can't afford to lose. He's purposely chosen the western suburb as the venue for the competition. If anything happens, bring your uncle back here directly, if necessary. We can use some tricks.
Don't treat me like air. I did take advantage of your defeat with Lord Fire Crane to force a blood contract. But I haven't treated you badly all these years. Someone wants to challenge you. You remember the White Dragon you met a year ago? This man is the grandson of the White Dragon's trainer.
It's that White Dragon trying to challenge me.
No. Maybe it's a skull. If you can, try not to kill that man's monster. When you do, spare his life.
Oh.
There's no silverfish here. I remember silverfish is a specialty of Lake Taihu.
Now it's forbidden to catch and kill silverfish in Lake Taihu. Because there is a silver dragon prince in Taihu Lake?
All the powerful monsters in the entire Taihu Lake have been deterred by him from attacking the Jiangnan City base. We can only hunt all kinds of monsters in the Taihu Lake except the silverfish.
This Silver Dragon Crown Prince's scheme of using others to do his dirty work is truly well executed. Using humans to get rid of other races of monsters in Taihu Lake, to give the silverfish race a relatively loose space to grow.
Gao Peng, let's take a picture!
Okay.
I got it. I'll make sure you look good.
Don't worry, we represent the League. We'll be fair and impartial.
Thank you. It's the first time I've seen such an angry flame. It seems that crocodile is its enemy. The challenge site chosen by Chen Wuliang is really a swamp. The water and grass are thick and abundant. There is also a large number of shoals across the area. It's very suitable for crocodile monsters. However, the cranes themselves live in an area that is very similar to that of crocodiles. Besides, Flame has the ability to fly. If Flame can't beat that crocodile, it can at least fly away.
In fact, I think this battle could have been avoided. I hope we can let go of our hatred.
Flame's parents were killed. You're asking it to put aside its hatred and forgive its enemies, and you're asking it to do it. Maybe you can do it. But it can't. I won't intervene in this battle. This is their own unit.
What? Isn't Skeleton Tyrant on? This crane is only a year old at most. He's crazy, isn't he? Huh.
Flame, show them the light.
This is... Lord's Aura! How many lords does this prince have?